Good morning, everyone. Welcome back to day 2 of BSG 37, so raising money for Mind. Thank you all for coming back to us this morning. Before I send you off to our first run of the day, I did see that we get one donation throughout the night. 10 euros from Nanaki Emmy, watching one of our reruns, I see, because this being said, I see Tiny Tim run a Dizzy game. I donate. It's really simple, really. Hope everyone is having an amazing time. Thanks so much for that donation. Well, we're all good to go here, so we're going to be going into our sweet little morning racing block. Starting us off with Kowalski's, showing us Motortune Grand Prix 2. Take it away.
Hello everyone, I'm Kowalski. I will be running Motortune Grand Prix 2 for you guys right now, right here. If you've ever seen Formula 1, it's pretty much exactly this. Excuse me, I'm a little sore throat. But we're going to be playing as Raptor, and Raptor is very important that I pick this character. I think if I press here, we're going to start right away. So let's go do a countdown. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go. So, as any Formula 1 game, as any Formula 1 race, the first thing you do is you turn around and start driving the entire track backwards. Very normal things. So this car is actually faster going backwards. It's really funny. My screen went black. I can't see anything. Okay, cool. I can see again. Flashbacks to yesterday, kind of. But hopefully it'll be fine. I kind of need to see somewhat, but we'll manage. We'll manage. It's gonna be fine. And I can't see again. Yeah, I just kind of messed this up, but it's fine. We'll get it the next lap. I'm driving off-road here the entire time because when you touch the road, the game gives you like a checkpoint. Oops, I'm stuck here. It's fine. We'll. Okay, hold on. I'm kind of lost. It's fine. We'll. The screen is going off quite a lot, actually. Not going. Am I? I have a different AV cable. I do. Okay, right now. Let's quickly switch it. Hold on. Let me figure out where we have it. Small tech issues, guys. Don't worry. We will get this sorted really fast.
While this is being sorted out, let me kind of talk you through this because, you know, with BSG wouldn't be a BSG without some tech issues. But fortunately, I'm here for you to see, to tell you some few things. For example, some of our donation incentives that are open right now. One of them is gonna be for the Yoshi Islands run later on today. Gonna be for a glitch showcase. For Super Mario World 2. Sorry. So after the main run ended, there will be a showcase of the null glitch. It's gonna be very fun to see. It's very broken. Right now we've raised 54 euros out of 350 for that. So make sure to stay tuned for that. I feel like we're good to go again.
Yes, we're going again. The screen seems kind of okay, but oops, I just drove off. That's not a screen issue, that was a skill issue. I will be completely honest there, guys. Yes, I'm driving completely off-road here. I'm because when I touch the road, the game will give me a checkpoint. And I'm gonna do a lap skip. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna pass the halfway point of the track here, which is gonna set a checkpoint. That is like I went to the halfway point, I'm good to pass the lap. So once I hit that, I'm gonna die as fast as possible. I'm gonna drive off as fast as possible, and the game will warp me to the finish line. It's gonna save me a lot of time. You can make this without the jump power up, but not if I do it like that. So you have to use the jump power up there. It's completely fine. So now I die, and we get warped to the finish line, and we skip like half of the track, which saves a lot of time, of course. So, oops. I can use the power up. That's fine as well. So power ups are really nice, actually. They boost my speed throughout the entire track. They boost my acceleration. They boost all the stats. It's a very nice power up to have. But I kind of wanted to jump to be safe here to get the lap skip, actually. But you can make it without a jump if I'm good. Let's see if I'm good. Otherwise, we'll just have to drive the whole track. But that's not too bad either. We can definitely do that. Let's see if I can do it without the jump power up. I cannot, unfortunately. It's fine. So I will just have to drive track normally. Well, kind of normally. I'm still taking many shortcuts. We're seeing a tunnel now. Let's go, tunnel. You would not see this otherwise if I didn't screw up. How cool is that? You get to see the magical secret tunnel now. So here we go again. I will start driving off-road right here again. I don't know what I'm doing with my items. That is terrible. So we don't have a jump power up again. I was not looking at my item wheel. So this item wheel, I can actually time what item I get. It looks like a Wheel of Fortune, a random roulette thing. I can actually choose what item I want. I just have to time it properly. But I didn't time it properly, unfortunately. This bomb, it's I'm not gonna put it here. I'm gonna screw myself over on the next lap if I put them here. These are like obstacles for other cars to hit. No other car is driving here. Oh, I actually get it without a jump. How nice is that? Let's go. Oh, that was actually, yeah, of course, that was the last lap. So that's the first trick done. And this is probably the funnest track with shortcuts, like we're driving off the roads, like you would in any Formula 1 game. So now we have the next track. There's no lap skips here, unfortunately. Well, there are some lap skips, but they're not RTA viable. The test does some really cool things here. I can't do them, unfortunately. I'm only human. But I do want to jump again. The jump is very broken. It's a very broken item. You can just skip through the entire track. The game doesn't care. You can just take any shortcut you want whatsoever. So this car is like, as you can notice, is like, it's not really a car. This is like a flying aircraft. So it actually doesn't care about any off-road whatsoever. You can just go over it and doesn't care. So this skip is a really cool one with this kind of, let's see if I can do it. Nice, so we jump over the mountain and that's quite a bit skipped. I need another jump here for another shortcut coming up. We just drive through this house, it's fine. Normal Formula 1 stuff again. And here's like the loop, and we want to skip this loop, just go over these houses, and there we go. Nice in between them. And that's another lap done, so we're just gonna do that a few more times. So, funny story, this game, it's called Motortoon Grand Prix 2, but Motortoon Grand Prix 1, it's only been released in Japan. So, Motortoon Grand Prix 1, there's no European version for that. You can't play it in Europe at all. Well, unless you get like the Japanese game. So, in America, they also had the NTSC version. It's actually called Motortoon Grand Prix. They just left the 2 out because why would you put it in? It's only Motortoon Grand Prix 1 because it's the first that was released there. But for Europe, they didn't care. They were like, this is Motortoon Grand Prix 2. We're gonna keep it like that. Even though Motortoon Grand Prix 1 doesn't exist here. It's a funny version difference. So the only way to actually play Motortoon Grand Prix 2 is to be European or Japanese. If you're from America, you're actually playing Motortoon Grand Prix 1. So I've always found that a funny difference. So I didn't get any power-ups I can use to skip this here, so we have to do the loop normally, unfortunately. But that's fine, it's no problem. Let's see if we can get some jump power-ups or maybe a dynamite as a backup. So for the first skip, jump is mandatory, you can't do it with a dynamite. But for the second one, you can actually do it with a dynamite. So I only have 2 coins. These coins, they're like on the road. If I drive over them, I get a power-up that I can use whenever. I only have 1 left, so if I don't get a jump, I will just go take the dynamite. The second shortcut actually saves more time, even though it's less cool looking. Okay, we only get dynamites. That's fine. Did I actually? No, I messed it up. Okay, I just pressed the slider too late. It is what it is. We won't. Actually, there's a secret coin that I actually normally skip, but let's see if we can do it and get a jump or a dynamite from it. Oops, it's fine. So even if you don't get a jump there, you can still cut off like a little bit. So that's why that shortcut doesn't save that much time with a jump. There we go, we take a coin and we get a dynamite. See if we can do this skip with a dynamite. Now it's kind of harder, but... Oh, actually can I... Oh, I didn't get a dynamite in time. That's unfortunate. Oops. Should have slowed down probably. But it's fine. We'll just have to drive this loop again. I showed off both skips at all at the first lap, so that's nice. We actually got to see it. So you get the gist of it, right? This game is kind of RNG with the power-up. Sometimes you just, like, you can time it from the wheel. But if you don't get the right power-up at all, sometimes in the wheel, there's not much you can do. A little bit of RNG involved, but it is what it is. The world record holder told me that in 12% of the runs you do, you get all the items you need for a really good run. But we're not getting that luck here. Marathon, right? If you look at the minimap on the left, you can maybe see a good opportunity for a shortcut already, which we're definitely going to take. I see a power-up here, right, as my first item. I will take that for sure. That's a really good one to get right at the start, because it boosts your speed, boosts your everything. Sorry for my cough. So we're gonna roll only for jumps now. I really want jumps. So I'm in 8 right now. The lower you are, the better items you get. So I'm still like very low in the rankings, I jump and I immediately roll for a new item because now I'm in first and I would get a worse item right now. So that's why it's very important to roll the coin there, because if you're in first, it's very hard to get a jump and you absolutely need a jump for the skip. To get a skip 3 times in the entire lap, in the entire race, is really good because it saves a lot of time to get this skip. So I'm going to collect a lot of coins because I'm going to be in first for the rest of the race. And getting the third jump is going to be a bit of an RNG fest, and I need as many rolls as I can for this. So we're going to drive up to the skip again, and then we're going to roll like crazy for a new boot. So I don't know how a car can jump. The car doesn't have legs. This is technically a flying aircraft. I don't know why they even bother sticking to the road at all. But otherwise the cheating would be a little too obvious, right? So here we skip a jump and we go for it again. We get a star actually instead of a boost. The star is the super shield is actually called because it's the star that's from Mario Kart. It's copyrighted, right? But they gotta be a little creative. But we take any speed boosting items we can. Did I get the missile? Yeah, I did. This is a really annoying item. I don't know if I can show it off. Okay, it actually didn't like. Sometimes it doesn't want to explode at all. And you just can't see anything anymore. So that didn't happen, thankfully. Let's see if we can actually still get a boost. I should roll way more. I should spam this. I should spam these a lot. I have 6 coins. I might as well use them, right? So I think this is my last roll. We actually got a boost. Or a jump, sorry. Sorry for my sore throat, guys. But we actually got the jump just in time. Perfect. But actually a really funny thing on this track that I want to show off. There's this tunnel right, and this dynamite is like an explosive. So if I use this dynamite in this tunnel right here, we get stuck on the ceiling and the explosion, and you use brrr, boing, 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 and it's pretty funny. It loses time, but I thought it was funny to show that off. It's the third track. We have 2 more tracks. Now we have Gulliver's House. This is not like... Oh my god, excuse me, guys. I'm trying not to die, don't worry. Oh, this is the least skip heavy. There's like a hairpin turn you can see on the map. You can skip that pretty easily. But we will mainly be focusing on speed boosting items here. We don't get... I could have taken the turbo. But the turbo is not that great of an item because it boosts your speed, but then it slows you down as well. Oh, I'll take the power up gladly. Power up is really nice on this track. Especially as the second item you get. So what I'm doing often is I'm mostly paying attention to the item wheel sometimes, and I'm not paying attention to the roads. That's not very smart, I will admit. But that's what I do anyways. Like it's spinning, it's so satisfying, right? But yeah, we need to pay attention to the road. We need to actually drive kind of well. So here you can actually just drive over this. You can, yeah, see, you can. Oh, what? The CPU just bumped into me and gave me a really nice boost. That's actually amazing. Couldn't do that if you tried, I swear. That's actually the first time I ever do that. Really funny. So you can just drive over everything. Like, this game doesn't care. There's no out of bounds. There's no off-road. Everything is drivable, especially in this car where you just fly over everything. But it's bigger. It's actually, it slows you down just like tiny. These items you do not want at all. It's pretty unfortunate I got it, but might as well burn it. Did I get it again? Okay, I did got a missile. So let's see if we can get a really bad missile. But the camera sticks to the missile. I can't see anything. Sometimes the missile just keeps going forever and you just won't see again ever. We'll have to play the game blindfold. No, that's not true. It's just can be very annoying though. So this game, this track is probably aesthetically wise my favorite. Like, it's like you're a miniature cart, right? And driving through this playground with a lot of things, the roulette table, the billiard boards, this giant phone, this giant map. Such a fun track in my opinion. So it's so cool. I love how this game looks aesthetically. It's like so fun. But if we have any time for messages, now would be a great moment.
Perfect. I do have a message here because we have a €10 donation from Retrograde saying, I love the silly car game. Good luck, Raval. Thank you so much for that donation.
Oh, what am I doing? Thank you for the notion. That's the funny car game is really cool. I don't know why my throat is giving up on me on the worst possible moment. Very unfortunate stuff. So could someone maybe get me a water? Would be really cool. Otherwise, we can just continue like we are. So I don't have a water bottle. I'm sorry. I'm very ill prepared. But we just drive around this track one more time. So this roulette table is turns around because we're flying, we don't care about. Okay, I will watch out for the equipment. Thank you very much. I will not destroy anything, I promise. No guarantees, nah, just kidding. So actually what you can do here as well with a bomb, with the dynamite. So you just do the skip like this. Not perfectly executed. I'm gonna be honest, I kind of suck at doing that with dynamites. But we did it pretty well. And yeah, this is the least skip heavy track. But there's one left. It's probably, I think it's like a really challenging skip. I always just get the skip, then I still fall off. It's on the next track coming up. So let me actually take this opportunity to take this. Stay hydrated, guys. Very important. Alright, so last track, Haunted Castle. Actually, here we have a skip. It's called Spyro Skip. There's some dragons flying around, and one of these dragons has the exact same color scheme as Spyro. It's really funny. Why am I not? Okay. Sometimes if you hold the button, like before the lap starts, what I was doing right there, you actually are not, the game is not registering it, so that's pretty unfortunate. So I need to jump right away. It's the last item in the box, so I'm gonna have to slow down here a little. Okay, we still get it, nice. So this is a very annoying S-turn here. You have to slow down quite a bit. It's very easy to drive off, so being able to skip it with a jump is really nice. There's Spyro, guys. Oh no, that's not Spyro. Was it Spyro? I don't know. Couldn't see, but flying dragons, one of them has the exact same color scheme as Spyro. So this track has very, very few coins. So we will have to try to get as many jumps as we can. Not many speed boosting opportunities. If you get lucky, you can get them. But often I'm not that lucky. I don't know what I had to make my throat this sore. Yeah, here we go again. So you kind of want to aim, like you want to jump this and you want to land right on the road again. Like, just like that. That was perfect. Let's go. It's very easy to screw that up and still drive off. I do be gaming today, though. I'm not driving off at all. Oh, Spyro is there. Hello, Spyro. Like Spyro just popping in to say hi every now and then. So we have all of our jumps already. I'm not going to re-roll for this jump. I'm in first place right now. Jumps do be getting pretty rare. But yeah, this game is very fair. You can get the most broken item even when you're in first. In Mario Kart, you can't do that. This is not Mario Kart. This is Motortoon Grand Prix 2. Who cares about fair gameplay, right? The best wins. That's how it is. It's just how it should be. The final lap. Let's get some extra coins. Maybe we can get some speed boosting items. Here we go again. We go. Oh, it's very unfortunate. I jumped too early. That's fine. I just have to show you how painful this turn is. So here, and don't drive. No. Okay. Just I don't know what that was. We somehow made that work. Thanks for the applause, guys. It's very applause worthy. Appreciate it. Appreciate it very much. So we don't get any speed boosting item. That's very unfortunate. I love the announcer. Let's listen to this. Fireball! I love the announcer announcing the items. It's so cool. So time is when I call off the finish here in a little bit. Right now. So that's Motortoon Grand Prix 2 to speedrun. The goal was just to beat the game, to beat the 5 tracks as fast as possible. Can do some really cool skips, kind of RNG based as well. But very fun in my opinion, very fun speedrun. I want to give a shout out to everyone in the Discord of the Motortoon Grand Prix 2. Gave some help with this. I have an amazing community with finding these skips, with finding these jumps. And yeah, really fun game. I love the aesthetics of this game. Amazing game. Oh, I think we have another racing game after this. That's right, right?
You are indeed correct, because thank you, first of all, Kowalski, for showing off this silly car game. I knew it was silly, but I didn't think it was going to be this silly, so thank you so much for that. Up next, we got another racing game by Ukyu. He's going to be playing New Kids Nitro Racer, so definitely stay tuned for that. We'll be switching to intermission and set up for the game, and we'll be right back with you, so stay tuned.
Yatogami and L practiced on his stream and he made no mistakes and the game ran perfectly. I'm glad to see the same at BSG. I'm sure we all are.
The same! Y'all are lying. Y'all are all liars, all of them.
And then last but not least, we've got €3 from Panda saying, "Happy birthday, Yato, hashtag Team Brownies." Thank you all for those amazing donations.
I don't want to hear happy birthday until I'm 30. Absolutely done with it. I am so done with it. For real.
Hey crowd, can we all yell happy birthday from Yato? Thanks, from Naomi.
Switch your scenes, quickly as possible.
Thank you, Naomi, for that beautiful donation.
I'm tired of every single one of you. Get me out.
Thank you for the run, Yato. It was amazing.
All right, we have €10 from Nordic. I heard it was Yato's 30th birthday. Happy birthday, Yatogami. He's smiling. He is so much fun.
How am I still included in this nonsense? Stop! But get some help. Thank you. Happy birthday, dude.
By the way, meme team wins. Back to you. €5 from Zelda Addict. Happy birthday, Yato. Smile, wink. And we have €10 from Kiki the Monkey. Fine, here's your 10 rupees back. And happy birthday, Yato.
Happy birthday, Yato.
Happy birthday, Yato.
Let's go.
Yato.
Doing this. Thank you. Good job.
Thank you.
Oh, I need to stop playing. Okay. Yato told me to stop playing.
We have €5 from Raz. €5. Happy birthday, Yato train? Question mark. Once again, €5 from Duncan. Happy birthday, Yato.
Happy birthday, Yato.
Imagine having your birthday at a BSG. That's
right?
amazing.
It's freaking awesome. All right, let's go. €5 for Nepomuk. I don't always donate for Mind, but when I do, I wish. It's to wish Yato a happy birthday.
Happy birthday.
He's coming to tell you guys
I
in
would.
person.
Oh boy. Oh boy.
Get out. Get out. Get out.
I have a new commentator, I see.
Get out.
Hi, Yato. Happy birthday. Can someone get this creepy away?
Oh no, he's getting the mic.
Uh-oh. Hi, Yato. Something you want to tell the people?
No.
This is
I
your
want-
chance.
Listen. Okay, y'all, stop doing your crew meme stuff. It's not my birthday. It's been 5 months.
Oh,
We're
okay.
just a little late, okay? But happy birthday, dude.
Y'all winning, I suppose. Y'all winning.
I mean, meme team wins.
We have another donation.
Oh, we have another donation.
€5 for Null Fight. Is it someone's birthday?
Oh,
€5 from Naomi. €5 to celebrate Yato's 5-month birthday anniversary. Also, we have €9 from Blastermark. Instructions unclear. God happy birthday, Yato. Stuck on my lock screen. Okay. Yeah, we have €9 from Nordic. Be prepared. A very merry birthday to me. To who? To me? Oh, you. A very merry birthday to you. Who, me? Yes, you. Oh, me. Let's all congratulate us with another cup of tea. €25 from Wired Wiki. Wait. Is it Yato's birthday? Congratulations! €6 from Jelly. Happy Balls Day, Yato. Wait.
okay, let's not do that.
Anyways, good luck with the run and happy birthday, Mr. Sonic. And that met 50.
Welcome back, everyone, to BSG 37. Thank you so much for waiting during setup. Up next, we got Ukyu. He's gonna be playing New Kids Nitro Racer. Enjoy the ride.
Hello, everyone. Good morning. Hope you've all slept well. Welcome back to the little racing block of BSG 37. So here I have New Kids Nitro Racer. It's a crazy, chaotic game. It's a little weird. If you know New Kids, you're probably from this country. If you're not, I can explain. It's gonna take a while. New Kids is kind of weird. And this one's kind of weird. So we have 17 levels to play. Timer will start as soon as I select the first mission, but I'll just load it in. So I'll do a countdown in 3, 2, 1. Let's go. All right. So New Kids in very short. It started out as like a little TV series in the Netherlands where like there's a group of people. They like gather music, they like beer, they drive a green Opel Manta, which we're driving right now. Oh, I'm sorry. Ooh, okay, coming through. And they also like, I don't know, there's a lot of explosions in the series. So basically the goal we have right now, the supermarket's closing in like 5 minutes. So we have to get some drinks because we want it. Oh, okay. We're going to the Jumbo. There we go. Got our drink, and we gotta get out of here. We're just gonna go to the playground because that's the best place to go. Or, well, I guess we're going to the venue because we really wanna share some drinks with each other. All right, so we're just driving through. You may notice, oh, okay, car flip. Physics are a bit weird. You might notice or might not notice I've replaced some of the sounds. Or I can explain. I'll explain as we go on. So now there's a few friends around town. We have to give them a hug. We're just gonna give them a big old hug because they're sad. And we like helping. Here we go. There we go. Gonna turn around. So yeah, I have unlimited boost. I'll just make use of it throughout the entire run. There was another sound effect. Oh, I just realized I have a sound effect that I was supposed to not replace, but I did replace it, and it's the wrong type of sound file. Whoops. Went back to the menu. Oh, that's wrong. Whoopsie. Give me a moment. Yeah, so New Kids, one thing I can say for sure, if you're not Dutch, you don't notice it, but it's quite vulgar. Okay, so anyway, you remember those phone booths that we had all over the Netherlands in the early 2000s? You ever wonder what happened to them? I think I have a theory. It's that the New Kids just drove around the entire country and did this because we needed renovations. They just got rid of them for us. Screw these chairs, get out of here. You're my path. Careful, okay. All right. Oh, right, I forgot to mention, this all takes place in a little town called Maaskantje, which is funny. If you don't get it, don't worry about it. There we go. So I have to try driving across the sidewalk to avoid hitting the speed bumps, because if I hit the speed bumps, my car will flip. Oh, here's the police. We could explode their car. We could have a nice word with them, and they'll let us on our way. Or we could just drive away. We just drive past them because we don't want to be mean to them. We just drive away here. Normally, this would have been over by now. They are quite persistent today, apparently. Okay. I've never had to drive that far. Oh, here we go. Oh, Eurobeat, right. So I replaced some of the music. I'm not going to listen to that one because I'm not sure if it's actually safe. This game originally came with some music and sound effects and stuff that I wasn't sure if it was safe, so I just replaced it because the files are all accessible. There we go. What we're doing right now is we're renovating all the playgrounds around the town, just like we did with the phone booths. There we go. Careful. Now, there was a game crash I had here before during practice, but I've never replicated it after that. There we go. That is not the climbing stuff. No. My bumper, no. Okay. There's 3 more. Okay, careful, car. Oh, sorry. Coming through. Yeah, oh, okay, okay. Turn around. The cars don't steer too great. Alright, so now we're pretty hungry. I hope everyone's had breakfast. Hope definitely stay hydrated and eat some food. So we want some Chinese food. I love Chinese food. Our friend's gonna go get it for us. But spoiler alert, he's gonna steal it from us. So we have to kindly stop his scooter, his moped, once he gets there. I can't hit him now or else he'll be shy and like, oh no, he saw me. So I'm gonna do this. Oh, no, I messed it up. Oh, okay, there goes a car. Okay, that's not good. I have to do a strat where I stop right in front of him, but now I kind of messed up. I'm gonna restart. That's gonna be hard to go after him. I have a little strat where if I stop right in front of him and brake, it pretty much instantly completes because he has some health and he requires some hits, but that does a lot of damage. Okay, so we'll just carefully follow him. Lead the way. Okay, oh. Who puts this down here on the road? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Get over here. He's very fast. No, he went past me. This mission's quite hard. Okay, here we go, here we go. Yeah, there we go. We got Krupuk. Very nice. All right. Where'd the music go? Okay, careful. Okay, all right. Okay, uh-oh. So basically, this mission's a little different. We have to, and I quote, we have to find Cory. But the music is gone, so she plays very loud SpongeBob music because I replaced the music. I didn't like the song, so we have to just go listen to the song. Wait, there she is. Oh, I went back to the main menu. Well, we did it. We got our autograph with Cory. Yay! Right. Did I mention New Kids Nitro Racer was developed by the team that made Flat Out Free? If you know Flat Out Free, I'm sorry. Yes, it was this group. There we go. So here, we're out of money. But there's a car. There's a guy in town who drives a limousine who has money. So I'm gonna try a new strat. He's gonna try driving away from us. Oh, that didn't do enough damage. Stop. Normally that does. Okay. Careful. There is something on top of my car. Okay. Whoa, careful. Whoa. So normally if I hit him, he will stop my car. My car stops inputs for like a second. There we go. Got the money. But if I just brake in front of him, then that doesn't happen. There we go. Cool. So now we're not getting beer just to hang out at the playground, but we're getting beer to watch a fireworks show. Someone staged a movie recording of the gas station that is about to explode. But it's not actually an explosion. Nobody was hurt here in the making of this. Okay. Well, okay. We got the drink. We went to the Jumbo. Let's go. I don't think we have a Jumbo nearby, do we? Oh, I don't want to be caught by the cops. All right. There we go. Oh, we have 30 seconds before it explodes. Whoa. Whoa, car flip. Sometimes the physics surprise me. Okay, careful. Yep. All right, we're almost there. We're just driving the same way we came, and then we're going... oh, there we go. Explosion? Yeah. Wait. Kaboom! Yay! I waited that cutscene out because it's fun. There we go. We got fireworks. Our friends want to see the fireworks. So... Wait, why does that button not work? Wait a minute. Oh, hold on. I don't have the button bound. Okay, that's interesting. That I didn't think about. Shoot. Oh. Am I gonna have to do this with keyboard? Shouldn't be too hard. Wait, what's the acceleration button? Okay, this has never happened before. That's great. Up, down, left, right. Oh. Okay, well, I'll give it a try. If it works. Oh, it does work. Yay. What's my boost? Okay, I got it. I got it. Let's go. So we just have to give fireworks to everyone. And we do that by just shooting the fireworks. I'm going to turn around. This car steers a lot worse than the previous one. Great developed game, by the way. They definitely took attention to making every car amazing. No, totally not kidding. Yeah, this car drives as if you have 300 kilos of sand in the back of the car. It barely steers at all. All right, there we go. Have 7 more left to go. There we go, that's another one. This is on time limit, so if I run out of time, then we're in trouble. I think this is the person I need. Yeah, there we go. It's hard to see in these sunglasses, mind you. We'll be fine. There we go, that's another one. This is where the route gets kind of weird because they're here. Okay, I keep boosting. Ah, I have no idea where I am. Oh, that's bad. Uh-oh. Okay, we fixed it. Go, 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 go. We're on a time limit. All right, careful. Oh. I really hope I don't run out of time. All right, turn around. Okay, we have plenty of time. We're good. As long as I don't get stuck like that again. And we go here. Yeah, all right. Yay, we did it. That's the first time I've ever had to play this game with keyboard, by the way. All right, so there was a large truck. It just sort of crashed in the middle of town, and by great video game logic, it spilled a bunch of perfectly stacked pallets of booze all over town. Because I'm running at a marathon and because it's not allowed here, I'm not going to be drinking that drink, but it is actually a real existing drink. Schultebrouw, there we go. The staple drink of these guys. Yeah, no, we're not going to be doing any of that here. I have to go here. I'm going to turn around. Go this way. If I press the left or right arrow, I change the music. So I can change whenever I want. Just going to drive. Oh, whoa, whoa. Okay, careful. This is definitely having a... I definitely have crashed into the wall way more than normal. But that's fine. Practice makes perfect. Alright, so we have to get a few more of these pallets. Careful the speed bumps. They are especially bad here. So I'm going to drive far on the sidewalk. Also the hedges. They also really flip my car. So I have to avoid those two. There we go. Nice. Huge motion sickness warning. So if you are motion sick easily, look away now. I'm not kidding. Look away. So we're sleepy. We're very sleepy. I can barely see what's going on with the sunglasses. We have to drive home. Don't drive when you're sleepy, by the way. That's a bad idea. There we go. There we go. We have to avoid traffic. We don't have the mini-map with us, so we just have to find our way back. But because I've speedrun this game, I know where to go, luckily. Oh no, the police! Ah, it's fine. We can just drive in a straight line. Why did I go back to main menu? All right. This is the funnest mission in the game. Maybe the second funnest, if I think about it. So here's Dave, our good friend. He wants to race, so let's do that. I could do this mission without boost. I found out that even if you don't boost, he's kind of easy. So yeah, we're gonna see how much faster we're gonna be than him. There's no timer. Okay, all right, sure. Fine. Careful. Oh. What? Oh. No, we're not gonna stop the car. Whoa. All right, let's go this way. Now the police are chasing us as well. They're joining in the race. You can see them on the mini-map. Ah, not anymore. Let's go this way. Well, who put this fence here? All right. Kinda careful. Whoa. No, we just have to drive through the grass here. We're almost done with this race. All right, cool. So we turn around here, careful the car, and then there's the last checkpoint right there. Very good. Not much of a challenge at all. So now Dave is a vampire. This mission is very random and can go wrong very easily. We have to kind of hit his side to destroy his car really quickly. If we just hit it from the front, he's going to destroy my car. Or that. That works. Sure. So now the town is full of vampires. Or are they zombies? If you know what it is, if it's vampires or zombies, just put it in the chat. I see we have a donation.
We indeed have a donation. We have a 10-euro donation from Pendle Steven saying, "Good morning, BSG and Maaskantje." Thank you so much for the donation.
Yes, hello. Yeah, right. So these are vampires or zombies. They don't really know. I don't know either. If you had to ask me, I don't know. They kind of look like vampire zombies to me. All right, cool. I think this is actually a thing that takes place in the movie. I haven't actually watched New Kids Nitro or anything. Right, did I mention there's two movies? New Kids Turbo and New Kids Nitro? Where's this guy? Right, so this car steers very, very badly. That's why I'm driving in bumper view, because we have to give all of these vampires a little hug. And the best way to do that is using our car. There we go. We have to get 30 of them. Pingers, what? I didn't know that I had sound effect in the game. Okay. No, actually, yes. I did replace a few sound effects. Careful. Oh. What was that sound effect? There we go. We have to get 8 more. This route is a little finicky. We have to go here, carefully drive. There's another one. This way. Careful. And there's 2 more. We get this one, and then the last one's here. Cool. So this mission's fun. It's gonna take a while to load. So we have to get as many zombies as possible in 5 minutes. That's it. So, Frosty, you have a lot of time to just tell us about our beautiful charity we're raising money for.
Indeed. I hope that I can talk for as long as you want me to. Let me first start off with a donation that I got over here, because we have a 10-euro donation from Kradonim, I hope I said your name correctly, saying, "First time watching, so excited to have found this. Next time I'll come visit live." And let me use that as a little segue for the rest of my text here, because yeah, we are the Benelux Speedrunner Gathering, and we're a dedicated organization focused on hosting marathons within the Benelux region. Currently, we're excited to be live streaming our event from Amersfoort, the Netherlands. So definitely come over if we're still going to be going the entire day. If you come over, you can still catch the event. So, you know, if you're in the area definitely come on over. And I'm just going to keep going. Please, Akku, by the way, just cut me off at the moment that you want me to be cut off.
Yeah, you still have like 3 minutes.
Yes. Let me first mention like other events as well, because you know, we're currently at BSG 37, but we of course have more marathons coming up. Actually, we have one coming up in February, from February 2nd until March 2nd. I don't have the dates exactly in front of me, but February 22nd. Did I say it wrong again? I did this during the intro as well. I'm so sorry. The 22nd of February until March 2nd, we'll be hosting BSG Plus, a week-long marathon, and which will be held in Nieuwegein. So we definitely will be providing you with more information soon. So definitely stick with our social. We have you can find us on very different social platforms, but definitely make sure to also subscribe or join our Discord server, because in our Discord server we'll post updates regularly on upcoming events. Speaking about what we do as an organization, we are raising money for MIND. It's a nationwide organization committed to prevent mental health issues. MIND strives to provide support to individuals and families facing mental health challenges. All of your donations will go to MIND.
Right. We still have like a little bit of time if you want. If you have any other things to mention.
Please, I could talk for hours here if I really needed to. Let me talk to you about some incentives as well, because we still got a couple of them coming up today. The first one is gonna be for the Super Mario World 2 Yoshi's Island run, which is gonna be the Magical Journey Glitch Showcase, which is basically means that after the main run is ended, there will be a glitch shown off called Null Egg. You can basically use this glitch to load any sprite in Yoshi's Egg as inventory, and it's gonna be a very interesting thing to see. So definitely make sure to try to get that incentive met. Currently we're at 54 euros out of 350 for that. On top of that, for the final run of the day, we also got a naming incentive for the character names for Final Fantasy 1. There are gonna be 4 characters in that run, and the top 4 of the names will be chosen. So far, I don't see any names submitted for that yet. So if you want to see some very cool names being provided for that, or I don't know, Maaskantje would be an option. Maybe Ukyu, maybe any other of our entities, maybe whatever you like. Any name is possible in that. So if you would like to see that happen, make sure to select that incentive while making a donation.
All right. We have like 40 seconds, but we have like 30 seconds, but it's fine. So I'm trying to get a score as high as possible. I won't disclose why. My high score, by the way, is 155, and I'm surprised that I might actually beat that score. Yeah, I might actually beat 155. I just need 6 more. Ooh, that's gonna be clutch. Okay, here we go. $157, yay! So here's the last mission in the game. We have to race a guy from Friesland all the way in the top right of the country. He's got a very fast car and kind of bounces around, but he cannot turn at all. Wow, he just went straight into the air. Okay. Yeah, we just have to kind of drag race him across the highway. I don't know which highway this is. If you know, please let me know, because that would be awesome. It's in between Amsterdam. It's going to Amsterdam or Utrecht. So there's your hint. Anyway, I tried going off-road here, but I found out that he just rubber bands really hard. You can still win the race. I just think it's a little slower technically, and also he rubber bands really hard. So we're just taking the regular route here. I'm taking the inner circles of every little turn here to go as fast as possible. There is some cars in the way. I have to cross the road here. This is very scary because we're going against the traffic. By the way, the time will be when I finish this race. So I will tell you when. It'll be pretty soon. Okay, there we go. Very soon. This is one of the last turns. The end is right there. All right. And time. Hooray. We defeated everyone. Well, we defeated the zombies and we got rid of the... There he is, the guy from Friesland. Now, technically, I could drive his car around and everything, but we're not going to do that. That was New Kids Nitro Racer. Weird little game. I hope you enjoyed. I think that's all. Thank you. You can find me... Oh, right. You can find me on Twitch, Ubio. I speedrun and do rhythm games. Or I make art sometimes on Newgrounds. All right, that's all.
All right. Thank you so much, Q, for showing us this interesting game. I definitely had a big blast watching this. Up next, we have Casito gonna be playing Ape Escape Saru Saru Big Mission. So definitely stay tuned for that. That's also the end of my hosting shift, but I'll leave you in the capable hands of Killer Chair. All right, stay tuned and we'll be right back.
BSG. I'm Rickles. This is
Tony Cordados. Hello.
and we got a friend of us who is going to help us with something.
Yeah,
Fearful SR. We do have a donation incentive that hasn't been met.
It has been met.
It has been met. Thank you all.
Thank you for donating.
This means that we don't know what levels we're going to do. That is what Fearful is for. So
Okay. Good luck, guys. Starting with Tony.
Hey, all right.
Tony does the first level and the intro,
All
I
right.
guess.
Okay, so yeah, let's go ahead and get started.
No, no.
The next level goes to
the
Tony.
next level. Okay, yeah. I pressed L3 to crouch.
Okay.
I just, okay.
Okay, do it.
Anyway, yeah, go on.
Tony, continue.
Oh my god.
Well, like walking walls. Already said the flying part.
Are you kidding me?
Mostly that.
I'm sorry,
Are
Tony.
you kidding me?
Please
Are you
continue.
serious? Is this what it's gonna be?
Do the thing.
Why is your controller like?
Oh yeah,
God.
blame my controller.
It just changes like when I try to.
Hey, it's Rico time.
All right, so
I can beat a boss.
let's go. All right. Who's it? Something mage? I don't remember. Nice.
Rico, please continue.
Sweet.
Go on. The game only allows you to set distance with the Sky Flyer, so we have to drop and use the Sky Flyer.
Rick, please continue.
What's that? What's that? Bhutan?
Yeah, I think it's
I love
Bhutan.
Bhutan.
Yeah, it's really weird.
Faster, actually.
Faster, yeah, like,
Tony, it's your turn.
oh man,
You get to do Bhutan.
yeah.
Sorry.
I get to,
Yeah, are you kidding me?
What the hell happened?
Tony, please continue.
Okay. Sometimes it doesn't work.
Tony, please
Oh my
continue.
God. All right.
You got this.
Okay, so what I'm attempting to do. Oh my god, again?
This is a solo run now.
I guess it is a solo run. So the thing you need to hit. No, you don't. Best game.
Tony, please continue.
Oh my god.
What do I do?
Good job. Also slow down. Great.
Tony, please continue.
That is... Is this rigged? Are you rigging this? Are you kidding me? Oh my god.
Please tell me it's me.
Oh my god. There we go. Okay.
Yeah, keep it.
My god.
Tony's doing overtime today.
I'm slowly dying on the inside, by the way. Just to be clear. That's really funny.
Yeah, you were too fast.
Yeah, I was too fast. Yeah, normally 90% you can't actually skip that.
I'm sorry, Tony. Info Leo. Even brought my backup.
Come on, man. Seriously?
Okay, now we need another coin.
Yeah, I think we need another coin. This is rigged.
It's head. Tony, hey, he's dead.
Thank God.
We're actually changing?
Yeah.
Oh,
Go
okay,
ahead.
okay,
Thank
sure.
God. Okay.
I thought we joked, but okay.
Rick, please continue.
Okay.
go.
You got some weighted coins, my friends.
Get sued, so.
Yeah. The reason why I'm not transforming back in is because if you end the stage with a morph
Nice.
stock,
Okay.
I hate this. I just hate this.
Good luck.
Without tricks, this was really fast.
Tony,
okay.
it's your time
That's me.
again.
Yeah, have
I wish it was this fight, but anyway, it's all good.
Rick, please
Yay.
continue.
Hey,
Yeah, that's exactly what I wanted.
nice.
They don't do anything. Okay.
Please continue.
There you go. There we go. Okay.
Rick, please continue.
Okay.
Go on. I guess you could.
Okay.
Every time,
You
dude.
can see a fart machine.
Tony,
Yeah.
you're next.
Oh man.
Oh, I wanted to do Midnight Bay.
Oh man.
Interesting.
It's just not good.
Okay.
Hey,
Cool.
let's go. Okay. Okay.
This is technically a new stage.
Okay. Tony, please
Oh,
continue.
man. Okay.
Time for the bum rush.
That was
Tony,
really
you
fast.
can continue.
Oh man, I have to do it. Okay.
Tony,
all right.
please
Well,
continue.
Okay.
And for the final,
It's me? Oh my god. Okay. All right. Yeah. So we're not done with
All right, everybody, welcome back. Before we get started on the next run, we have quite a large donation that came in because Ugyu donated 157 euros. Saying €1 for charity for each zombie vampire hit during the second to last mission. Go catch those monkeys, Casito. Bless RNG on Pink Monkey. And with that, you might know that next up is Ape Escape Saru Saru Big Mission because Casito's got to capture all of the monkeys that Rico let out. Take it away.
Hi.
It's too early for that.
Hi guys, I'm Casino.
I have no name. Oh wait, my name is Other. Hi, I'm Dunsty.
I am Yato Gum.
You're Yato Gum, and we have in the machine himself.
Hello.
Tony!
The voice inside their heads. You guys
Only
better
voices.
behave or else. No, I'm kidding.
So,
Anyway, but yeah, I'm also here.
I'm definitely not Googling the game or something.
are you googling monkey facts?
Not again.
This man's
We've been
checking
here
trivia
before.
last minute. Unbelievable.
Okay, here's the walkthrough, right? From Spyro Speedruns.
Oh my god, bro. Shout out to Spyro, the real monkey game.
But no, seriously, do we have a good save name?
Name it Oangus.
How do you say?
It's Ungus.
Oh, yeah. I think it can fit.
Yeah,
it's like
it'll
8
fit.
characters, so.
Where's the O? Here it is. You know what? It's O. Good enough. Good enough. Good enough. So, is tech ready? 3, 2, 1, let's go!
Let's go.
So, Saru Saru Big Mission released for the PSP in 2007. It's a really fun Ape Escape game. It's not as the normal Ape Escape games are, because we don't capture the monkeys. We're not playing as Spike, we're playing as this ball. So we capture the monkeys to walk in the levels and do stuff, what monkey does.
So we are basically using the monkeys as a tool.
Yes, there are tools, and we're gonna abuse them. No, we're not gonna abuse them.
Yo, wait a minute.
They're just monkeys.
Can you please
Fun
thank
fact,
you?
The helmet is actually the lab that is shrunken down, so we're essentially going with the lab.
So
Yep.
the lab is mind controlling us.
Yes.
Makes sense.
Yeah, makes complete sense.
Yes.
That's why the characters are still in there.
Yeah.
So instead of
That's
playing
why,
Spike,
that's why
Spike
you
is
can,
controlling.
You know,
No,
that's
you're
why there's a
controlling.
health bar. That's always going down.
Yeah.
I love this version of Pokemon.
It's a Pokemon.
Gotta
Yes,
catch
it
them
is.
all.
Yeah.
That's my favorite tagline in this game. Gotta catch them all.
Gotta catch them all.
Pokemon!
But it's not all monkeys, it's any percent.
Oh,
True.
okay.
Gotta catch any of them.
Yeah.
Doesn't have the
Gotta
same
catch
ring
any.
to it.
Gotta
So
catch a few.
Let's see if Blue is actually nice today here.
Uh-oh.
If he runs
So-
the correct way, I can get him like first try. If he runs the wrong way, yeah.
So who is blue?
This is Blue.
Yeah,
And he
other one
runs
is
the
like-
wrong way.
Okay.
Yep. Oh no, here we go.
You got this.
Oh, come on. The game is just...
Yeah, this catch is particularly weird because you have to like
Okay.
jump
Wait,
at the
is it-
correct time.
That actually is a Pokeball.
Yes.
It is, yeah.
Where?
You just catch, yeah. I was gonna say just catch the light blue one.
We have
But yeah,
catch.
the crazy thing about it is that unlike previous entries,
Oh.
you don't really control the catching mechanic. It's more so
There we go.
like a game of luck, whether or not you catch the monkey, which is kind of annoying. But you know, hey,
So we're
Yeah.
now Naruto
portable
running.
game.
So this monkey can run. And of course, Mermaid Monkey just decides to disappear. So we need that Mermaid Monkey because monkeys cannot swim. Only Mermaid Monkeys can.
That makes sense.
So let's just go invisible and let him go back to land because he cannot see us.
Yep.
Come here,
So-
you little monkey.
So where's the monkey? I don't see it.
It's from
Swimming.
I can't see it. It's invisible.
Oh yeah, right, yeah. So yabbity yabbity doo. We now can swim.
Little Mermaid.
Yep, it's the Little Mermaid. Especially how I remember, because Ariel was for sure a monkey.
Yeah, but just watch out for Disney's lawyers.
Surely.
Disney, don't sue us, please.
Don't worry,
the funniest
Nintendo
thing
will
is
go
that-
after them.
The funniest thing is that, yeah, like in this game, like you control all the monkeys that you catch, but like in previous games, yeah, you could only just catch them and just send them back.
Yeah.
Which is kind of interesting because like there are some monkeys which I feel like didn't really make sense.
Come here, where are you?
In previous games, but in this game, they're like, yeah, you know what? This monkey exists.
Oh, come on!
Always did.
This type of monkey, the grappling hook monkey, is always annoying. He always runs from you. He always sees you.
So
it's
Monkey
hard.
and that Jones?
Yep. Oh,
Yep.
come on.
Oh, you got this.
There we
There you
go.
Yeah, this is actually faster than going the all the way.
And we
You can
didn't
just
know that.
Grapple.
We didn't
Yeah.
know that until Recall told us.
Yeah.
Oh, is that recalled?
We
Yeah.
can't just blame Recall for everything that goes wrong, because he let the
Pesky
monkeys loose.
Recolt.
He also
Letting
just
all
did
the
such. He's not
monkeys-
here today.
Yeah.
Letting all the monkeys loose. I'm pretty sure he's fuming right now as we're saying this. No, I'm kidding.
For once it wasn't. You, Tony, who let them loose.
Depends on
Yeah,
who you
no.
ask.
Crazy how rumors spread, you know?
Well, Recall told me yesterday that you let them loose, but I cannot believe that.
I don't know, man. It's up to who you believe.
What do you
is,
mean these monkeys just walked out?
Look,
You
The
was
cake
telling
was
everyone that the
open.
monkeys
is
just
innocent
walked
until
out.
proven guilty.
True. Very true. So we just jump across here. So this is the parachute monkey. He can hover. Really nice. We're gonna see him more later on in the run. He's important to a trick. I hate the trick. Let's hope that we can get the trick later on. Super airship.
You got this.
Yeah, it's gonna be fine.
Yeah.
It's just more or less RNG now that needs to work with us, because it's, in theory, it's a pretty simple... Misty, can you please shush? Thank you. I know the name is Natalie, but she looks like Misty, come on. I'm not the only one who sees that.
Say
In
that the
Japanese,
name
it's,
was
Yeah.
Natalie, I would have believed you.
I think in Japanese her name is Natsumi, if I remember
Oh.
correctly. But yeah.
Sorry, it's
No,
Nasumi.
the reason Casito calls her Misty is because in the Ape Escape 2, the American dub, they actually use the voice actress from Misty, and Hikaru in that game is voiced by the voice actress that does Ash Ketchum, which is really funny.
Wow. Can...
Pokemon as it should be.
Yes, this is for sure Pokemon.
Literally, yeah.
I don't know what it's saying there, but this is definitely Pokemon.
I mean, I can change it.
Don't.
Looks like Pokemon, you know?
Don't. You get Ricky even more mad.
Recall isn't here.
I can confirm he is.
He's in spirit. He's already
Where's
working
Rico?
with us.
Someone is gonna Photoshop him and put it on social.
I feel like I'm gonna start receiving messages right now from Reek, like, hey, stop it.
that guy.
Stop
this
now.
madness.
Stop
He's
this
got too
madness.
much power.
Too much power.
I mean, that's what you get for asking me to commentate while I'm on shift.
It's fine.
Yeah, it's
we have
fine.
done it before.
It's fine.
So let's hope that
I will say, I do-
Does this seem correct?
I do feel like
Yeah.
Oogie's theory holds water, that the monkeys just walked out. That's something that they would do, for sure.
Oh, yeah, we have the correct spots, so we don't get hit by enemies. Yay!
So how do you know which spot is the correct one?
Yes.
It's a coin flip.
Yeah, it's a coin flip, basically.
Perfect.
Not really. If you stand on the correct position, the way the air blows, that's one good indicator that you've done it right.
Yeah, that's true, but
you,
I
you have
normally
to like
guess.
stand diagonally, and yeah.
Sounds
You
like a
always
lot
get
of
it.
effort.
No, it's not.
Just say it is.
It's not.
Just say it is.
No.
You just lie to people. That's what we do on the internet, right?
No. Pink is gonna be an effort. Also, talking about
Professional.
bosses, this is the first boss of the Furious 5 monkeys. It's Red.
Hi, Red. That's
he's
a
gonna be-
mammoth. That's not a monkey.
The monkey is in the
Yeah,
suit.
so
Can you please do
Red
fire?
No, it's a
has two
real
patterns.
Thank you.
Actually,
He's gonna be dead in a few seconds anyway.
Oh, I'm gonna start
Yeah.
the stopwatch.
And
That was
He's
more
dead.
than a few seconds.
he's dead.
That was
Let's
10
go.
seconds.
That was a really good red.
That's really
Oh,
good.
wait, I'm
He
supposed
was-
to...
But red is one of the most easiest bosses in the game, so blue is, I think, a bit more easy.
Wait, was that same guy just on screen twice?
I don't know.
Or do I not know the difference between two characters with a red shirt?
Yeah.
Okay.
So one is Spike, the other one I don't know because I don't play any Ape Escape games. Also, say hi to Reek. He's business right now.
Hi, Reek.
Yeah, that's exactly how you move the boxes. Yep.
You have to move the boxes, so yeah. And we're gonna ditch you any second anyway.
This is Recolt in his natural habitat, you know.
With a Yakuza suit.
Well, he's missing the jacket. Also, can you come back here, you primate monkey?
Hey, yo.
No, look, he's... Are you serious?
Don't die.
No, there we go. We got more health. No, we need him because quicker. Because we can push this box up here and easy jumping.
Yeah, a lot of this game is you just jump a lot because it's faster than just moving.
Yeah.
normally.
Ow.
Watch out, there's fire there.
Yeah, I noticed. And I'm gonna get hit again.
Yeah.
So
it's unfortunate. You have to actually make the cycles there, but it's it's pretty tight.
We have to capture another blue monkey.
I mean, we're speedrunners, so we don't care about cycles.
Yeah.
Only when they're beneficial
True.
to us.
Yeah. You're right.
So let's see if we can capture this blue monkey quickly. Oh, he's running the other way. Damn it.
Oh my god. Yeah.
Well, we have to wait here.
What
so
is bro doing?
Bro is running.
Naruto running.
There we go. That's actually
There we
not too
go.
bad of a capture there.
Yeah.
I have had instances where I was trying to capture him for like over a minute. At that point, you can just walk here. But if you capture him in like 10, 20 seconds, it's still quicker than just walking normally. Just running is quick.
Yeah, all the blue monkeys in every game, they're
just quick.
The worst. They're the worst to catch, especially in Ape Escape 2. There's a particular monkey that is patrolling, and if it sees you, it's over. Like, it just runs extremely fast.
It's just over.
Yeah. But, yeah, in general, like, catching blue monkeys, yeah, it's not fun. It's a struggle most of the time.
Yeah. This one was actually not too bad. There is gonna be a different blue monkey that's gonna be way worse. That's I think it's the level after Ice Lab. I'm not particularly sure, but it's like he has a motor in front of him, so he's even more quick. But he's also really annoying because he is on a belt that moves.
That makes sense.
Yeah, makes sense.
We should just have someone cosplay as that.
No.
Just wear that.
I mean, so far, you have a track record of cosplaying at BSG.
That's right, yeah.
You did this to yourself.
Listen,
That's true.
I already have to do Peppa Pig. Don't do Mario.
You can thank me for that, by the way. Yato, you can thank me for that.
You're welcome.
Wait, what's the story behind that?
I don't know. I don't clearly remember. Yato was shouting something like, "If we can get to 200 before the end of the run, I'll play Peppa Pig on BSG."
That's a good deal.
So it was $26 under. I was like, sure. And then somebody made it like, yo, $250 for Peppa Pig cosplay. And we actually got there, I think?
Nice.
I'm not pretty sure anymore.
So when are you going to speedrun Peppa Pig?
I'm submitting it for Plus, I think.
Don't get hit.
Yo!
Oh no.
That was the opposite, right?
This is the people who don't love Peppa Pig right there. No, I'm kidding.
Why did I get put back all the way down here?
Skill issue.
Probably yes. Normally it's fun.
Speaking of, you can still buy those shirts if you're here at the venue. BSGmarathon.com for location.
Yep. Let's grab this
I'm
guy.
so good at this.
Yeah, just come all the way from
Yes.
Greece to here. No biggie.
Yeah, Tony.
Tony,
Buy a
just
second shirt.
Buy a second shirt. Just come through the laptop to us.
If you guys are willing to ship them, yeah, sure.
I mean, are you coming to
Ow.
Plus or not?
I mean,
Are you serious?
I cannot confirm nor deny.
Okay, so he's
it's
coming to plus.
either or.
Yeah. We can make it
Maybe.
work.
Maybe
I
he's
mean,
coming. to
I mean,
Plus.
if you're coming to plus, we can keep a shirt probably like in the back for you.
That would work.
Yeah.
That would work for sure.
No, it would work for shirts.
For shirts?
Yes, for shirts.
For
Get
sure.
out.
Okay.
For sure. Sorry.
Oh, no. Don't hit me. Thank you.
Time to kick me out of the call.
Okay, bye, Tony.
Bye, Tony!
Waiting for Tony to say something.
No. Just
There we go.
Did you actually kick him out? Are you serious? Okay. This hasn't gone this well. Oh, come on! Thank you! Or not thank you, I don't know.
But yeah, if any designers are listening, I would appreciate some BSG shorts or pants.
Zelda.
Maybe underwear
Zelda?
too.
I mean, like Zelda is our resident designer. Like Zelda is the one who made the socks.
Ayo.
The socks are great.
Yeah, the socks are awesome.
I actually wore
Do you
them
have the socks?
recently because it got really
Go
cold.
buy the socks. You can still get them.
Yeah.
Yeah. Where's Frosty?
I'm
You
wearing
need
them right now, but I'm not gonna do the hanky thing.
Wait, what?
no feet.
I'm not gonna do the hanky thing. Look, man. Hanky was he was
The
doing
last
marketing
40
there.
minutes of his freaking ring fit was just, can you buy these socks?
Have you seen the
Have you seen
socks?
those?
Can somebody bring us a pair of socks to show off?
Yes.
I remember the Taskbot sock.
I did not want to mention that, but that's one of the pictures of all time from BSG annual
God.
last year.
Holy.
I was
Oh
gonna
my
say
God.
last year, but it's still this year.
Yep.
The year is not quite over yet.
There are socks!
We
Would
got
you look at
socks!
that?
Hey,
Yeah, you should buy these.
Welcome to the sequel.
Buy another pair. Just buy
Okay,
more
wait.
socks. I actually can't hear what you're saying, but it's
Oh,
fine.
Rapping Monkey is actually nice today.
Oh, nice.
Normally, he just runs around for like half a minute until I manage to capture him. Don't worry about it. It's fine.
I will worry about it.
You always do.
Well, I'm currently on senior shift, so you can't stop me.
Fair. Come on, hit the button, thank you. So we're just gonna
Yeah,
jump
the
in.
funniest thing about that ring fit run is that I wanted to work out.
Oh yeah, we got some cool
but
stickers
all
as
I
well.
did was
Oh,
read a
stickers.
brownie recipe.
Oh yeah, I got like 2 more hours. Okay.
I got scammed.
You got scammed?
I did, yeah, out of exercising. You know?
Oh.
Exercise
Did
is
you
good
feel
for
the
you.
burn?
It's fine. We take the W's. We take the brownies.
We take the brownies? Do you? Where's Panda when we need the brownies? He had brownies, right? Last time?
Just wait for plus.
Just wait for plus.
Wait.
I might
So
not
Mark
be at
might go to
plus.
plus.
I might not be
Okay,
at plus.
I don't want to ruin everyone's hopes and dreams, but let's just say I'll be there in spirit if at worst case scenario.
If online commentary works.
Yep.
If online commentary works.
Oh, I woke up at 7 today, and like an hour before, like not even like 20 minutes before the event, I finally got it working.
So, applause to Duncan for this.
Thanks.
Thank you for creating the voices in my head.
You're welcome.
Very great. So amazing.
Thank you for giving me hope.
I like
Of,
listening to
waking up
Greece.
with,
It's
you
very
know.
chill.
Yeah. Nice island nation. Not kinda, but kinda.
Exactly.
Nice beaches.
Ricky's already
no.
saying should have let it be broken.
Hey, monkey, please.
Rick, I'll be
laugh.
happy to
Thank
tell you
you.
that it's in a very duct-taped state right now, and that we can only have 1 person instead of 2.
So let's guess what button we have to press.
All of them at the same time.
Let's not do that. So 2 times square, a circle, and another square. So we just have to press 2 squares in a row, a circle, and a square, and the gate opens.
So all of them at the same time.
Yes. If that is how you define that.
Also, but that's an Xbox controller. The symbols are
Pressing
different.
square on my Xbox
Let's not talk about
controller.
that.
See, when it comes to
Also-
buttons, all of them just go into the square hole.
So we're playing on a legal console, but we have a converter, which is, you know.
So where does the phone go?
Square hole. Which is my
Yo,
pocket.
wait a minute.
No. I lended my PSCB for this. Promise.
Promise.
So it's right
Also,
there.
we're fighting blue right now.
Hi, Blue.
Also, Rick, I can do whatever I want.
Wait, what did Rick
Don't
say?
hit me. So we're gonna grapple him onto here. This is like the easiest boss in the entire game. It's just rinse, repeat, hit him on the butt.
That is a lag. but
So we
okay.
shoot him off his horsey. And then
By the way,
he gets
quick
scared.
lore, this monkey is in love with Aki, who is the character in Ape Escape 3.
That
this much.
sounds like a very big problem.
Yep.
Can I get another one in?
And we're essentially saying no. Just no.
We're just saying
Yeah,
no.
but I mean, it would make it easy to capture the monkey because it will just walk right through you, right?
He will not marry Aki today.
But tomorrow.
Yeah. No,
Tomorrow is another day, so maybe.
Tomorrow. It's like Princess Peach.
And he's dead.
Wow.
Easy.
How dare you?
Yo, wait, actual cutscene?
Yeah, there are cutscenes. We're just skipping them because why wouldn't we?
I want to see the cutscene.
Well, I'll show you one cutscene on the end.
The end credits.
The end cutscene, yes.
Wow.
Also, it's
That
time
is
for
the
my.
best cutscene.
It's time for my favorite level. I slap. I hate this.
Do you want to say why you hate it?
There is a stupid
Or
bloom.
should I do the explaining?
You can do
let's
it.
go, Tony.
Let's go, Tony.
Okay. So Ice Lab introduces monkeys with guns that, you know, shoot ice. The worst part about this level is that
They shoot ice.
they really like letting you run on lily pads, and let's just say that movement is not great in this game because the console that is on. But yeah, here's
see
a
no
prime example
problems.
of why.
See, it's easy.
This game
It's
is-
absolutely easy.
Yeah, this looks easy.
Yeah, I know, right?
Also, I'm just gonna do marathon safe strats here. I don't want to gamble on.
How boring.
Oh, no,
Marathon safe falls into the water.
no! Damn it!
I don't want to gamble. 2
Respawn.
seconds later, he's
Respawn.
drowning.
No. We can get here with the blue monkey, but then we have to gamble that the mermaid monkey goes onto land. And this mermaid monkey hates going on land.
Wait.
So-
Does this mermaid monkey have like a specific amount of breath they take?
Yo.
No.
What was that meter?
That's just
Yeah.
for us, so we cannot cheat.
Yeah.
That's boring.
Yeah, it's boring, I know. Anyway,
cheat
can we
is
get...
easy.
Thank you. So let's see if we can pull something off that Tony couldn't pull off in annual.
Wow, okay, Bozo.
But it's true!
Okay.
There is a
The
stupid
voices
jump
are
here.
leaving.
Hi, Mark, by the way.
Mark?
Yeah, but Mr. Mark is in chat.
Oh, hi, Mark.
And Beast as well. Oh, and someone is here as well.
Hi, someone.
Everyone is here.
Everyone is
We
here.
got a party!
We got
Woo!
Smash Ultimate.
Yeah.
It's BSG Ultimate, only for Nintendo Switch. Wait, what?
honestly, we should totally see if we can make that.
Oh, sure, give me a week and I'll do it.
But like have like us like badly cropped out as sprites.
Okay, let's...
Also, you
Oh,
said
come on, I had it.
also next week the game will be ready. You said give you a week.
There we go, we jump over that wall. That wall is
Nice.
stupid.
Let's go.
That looked easy. What are you talking about?
It isn't. You have to line up yourself in a specific way.
It's
and
a small
you know,
collision area that you can jump
Yeah.
onto.
very small hitbox.
It's own.
Well,
It's
it's a hitbox. You know, whatever.
let's see if we can get the blue monkey I was ranting about earlier. That's even more terrible than the first one. Don't worry about it.
I don't care.
I always worry with this game.
Tony worries for me.
Nah, we don't
Yeah.
have to worry. And it's not
I
this
tend
blue
to
monkey.
do that a lot. I tend to worry.
Yeah, why? Just don't, you know? Just don't.
Man, when Reek is on the wheel, you always worry.
Yeah, but that's why I don't
Yeah, but
get
Rick
in
isn't-
Rick's car.
How?
No, that's not what I meant. Metaphorical wheel.
Like this one.
Yes.
We're cranking. There we go.
When Reek tells me, "Hey, trust me on this," I'm like,
No.
I immediately feel the need to not trust you. I'm sorry.
There we go.
So much
That's a
love
cooking
for
monkey.
Rick
This
today.
is Monk on Ramsey.
Yes,
Wait,
Monk
we have
Ramsey.
Panda as a monkey? That's crazy. Hold on. More brownies incoming, chat.
I mean, Panda is gonna be at plus. So we absolutely are gonna have more
Come on,
brownies
hit.
incoming.
Wow.
Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. No! This is what I meant. This monkey is absolute menace.
Yeah.
Is this monkey's
You have to
name
literally
Dennis?
catch right
How?
away,
That
otherwise,
hit. That hit for sure.
No, it didn't.
No.
Oh no.
That
Oh
did.
no.
He's
Oh no.
invisible
Oh no.
now.
Oh no. Come on.
Come on, grab it!
Go, go, go.
Go, go, gadgets, grab it!
Oh, Casino, no.
No!
What is happening?
Good
Panic.
question.
Ape escape.
Panic.
Panic and pandemonium.
Okay, I'll give this one more try, otherwise we're just gonna continue without him. Oh, come on.
You can do this! Or maybe not.
Okay, final try.
Bye.
Okay, I have lost a life. Well, we're seeing this level again.
Yay!
It's okay. You can
We have another
catch
try.
him. You can catch him again. It's fine.
Catch him if you can.
Yeah,
Wow, is
if we
this on?
can.
Oh, clearly.
Hey, chat, you know who I haven't heard in a while? This person called Killer Chair over there.
Yeah, hi, killer.
Please don't kill our chairs.
That's not what I do. But what I do is tell people about
do.
our tell people about our sponsor Lewitt, because they gave us these lovely microphones that you're hearing me through right now, for instance. With a focus on your needs and help in modern and precise manufacturing techniques, Lewitt creates audio gear that makes you sound exceptional, whether you're a recording artist, content producer, or streamer. So if you want to upgrade your system to the next level or need an edge in the studio or even live on stage, check out the extensive Lewitt library of award-winning products.
Did I
Find
die
the right
again?
microphone for your budget and needs.
Forget about that blue monkey, we're doing this old school.
Cool.
Because that blue monkey has cost me now 2 lives. This is taking too long, so we're just gonna ignore him. We're just gonna be slowpokes here.
Are you gonna go overestimate?
No.
Are
we're
you
not-
sure about that?
Yes.
Okay.
Because even with
I'd like
this...
to see. I like to see when people say this game is easy. Just show them this.
And then this happened, yeah. That blue monkey is just not nice today.
Yeah, unfortunate.
Wait, hold on, what's happening? Something with shaving Mark on stream is happening.
I'm down.
What? I look away from chat for 1 second and they're talking about shaving Mark live on stream.
Shaving streams are cool, especially when you're bald. That's the best one.
Bald percent.
What is happening over there?
I feel like Lord's Mouse has won that one.
Chat, are you
Fair.
okay?
Chat, are you fine?
Please,
He
please say
is the
one if
BSG
you're-
bowling ball after all.
Just
I'm
type
hav-
one if you're okay.
Just type 1, yeah.
2! Type 2!
Type 2 if you're not okay. No, actually
Okay,
no.
Dante is not okay. That's because he's on senior shift. That's okay.
Yeah. Honestly, and before that, I never was okay to begin with. Because I'm
Totally
amazing.
But what if I say it? What would you say, Reek? That sounds oddly threatening.
And then suddenly Rick starts speaking. We have more voices now.
There we go.
Please don't.
Can we have Reek on the call?
No, we physically cannot.
Well, if he joins Discord, we can just eat him in.
No.
Oh.
We're not capturing sound from Discord.
Alright.
Discord's only there so Tony can see what's going on.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Yo, Tony
So I
has
can
my
have
phone
vision.
number.
Also,
Wait.
Mies, thank you so much for this gifted sub to someone.
Thank you, Mish.
Surely. Who did he give?
Someone. Certainly someone.
See, that makes sense.
So we're finally out of that stupid level. So let's just swing across here. We're just gonna ignore the lily pads in the water. We don't need blue. We're just gonna double jump here and it's gonna be fine. As I almost drown.
There you go.
So there's a small trick up at... Are you serious? So there's a small trick up ahead here. I'm not gonna do it because I legit don't know how to do it. And Rick was like,
Wait, you're not doing it?
Skill issue.
Yeah, it's a skill issue.
You should buy the
Yeah,
shirt.
doing this
Okay,
is-
fine, I will buy the shirt. It's fine.
Wait, what was the shirt you did? Did you have that skill issue shirt or not?
No,
Then buy it.
Yeah,
Do you
I'm-
have the annual 24 shirt?
I think. Yeah,
Buy it, either way.
No, I
Just
have
buy
the,
it.
I have the annual shirt.
Okay, then get the skill issue shirt.
By the way,
Proof.
just so that people know, I bought a lot of shirts.
Good.
My wallet is still crying.
It will cry some more. They can go to the miners just
See?
just for the merch.
That is why I always save up before like a week-long event, because I know I'm going to be buying a lot of shit.
I actually have to watch out that I don't die here. Oh no, there is no enemy spawning.
Reek in chat is like, I told him he didn't know how to do it either.
Oh, I'm on 1 health, so I almost died. Again.
Also,
Come back,
Mies,
please.
another gifted sub to Zeta.
Ew. Can you sub to someone else? Why Sita?
No, he gifted the sub to Zeta.
Yeah, why Sita
Oh
getting
no,
the
no,
sub?
no. Don't.
Yeah, why not you?
Why am I capturing this monkey anyway? I don't need
Or
him.
are you already subscribed to
What
BSG?
am I doing?
No, I actually should.
You should be
fine.
subscribed to
I should
BSG.
be subscribed. Yeah.
I know I am. Because that's how I get
I'm
emotes
just
in Discord.
questioning what I'm doing here because I don't need this monkey technically.
Then why
It's
are
okay,
you doing
it's-
this?
It's fine. You're just playing it safe. The other
Yeah,
monkey
just
is a
extra,
bit risky.
just extra health.
Better save than sorry.
So we have Cupido here. Can we shoot somebody with it?
Because I can, Mark. That's why I'm doing the host's job.
Wait, you're host now?
I'm also the host now. No.
Bye, Killer Chair. You
Killer
can go on
Chair.
for you can go on vacation.
Are you
now.
fine, killer?
I'm just faster at reading chat.
I mean, I did type 3 in chat, so that was definitely not a 1 I typed in chat.
Hey, yo.
Hey, yo.
That's 3 ones if you look at it correctly.
He's right. Yeah.
Oh, monkey, thank you.
I like the 4.
So, I can say it here, but I'm not gonna.
So
because
3
we're-
ones is actually 7.
Go ahead, killer.
What is this? Binary to you son of a...
Guys, killer want to say something.
Oh, yeah, go ahead.
I am saying something. Here I go. We got 10 euros from Anon saying, let's go socks. Socks! And the donation also goes to naming one of the Final Fantasy characters, Sock.
Yeah!
Oh my god. That's amazing.
That's very
Let's make
sucky.
that.
Perfect.
Let's make that happen. Let's make one of the characters called Socks.
Yes.
Anyway.
Sock, I knew you could do it.
Yeah, we're playing as Sock here. Oh, wait, no, that's Santa Claus.
There you go.
There you
What
go.
is BSG sock emote?
Also, it's time for Yellow.
Yellow.
Yellow. Luke, he's big.
And he's a chef
Oh,
now.
but Hans
He's a
is
chef.
winning.
Let him cook.
Let him spin himself around until he's tired.
Bro's hella happy.
He's not going to be happy
no,
when
why
we
is he?
cook his
Why did he fall
buns.
off? There we go. Let's hit him with some fire.
So are you
He doesn't-
fighting fire with fire?
Yes.
You're a bad
Yes.
firefighter.
Come on, get on the cake. Thank you. He needs to stay on the cake for this. There is a different route for this, but this is just nicer. Can you stop falling off the cake, please?
No.
If he stays on the cake, this will... I could have two-cycled him. But no, Mr. Big here has to jump off it. Ow.
Watch out, he might damage you.
Ow. Does he fall this way now? That's just... He's dead.
Rip.
Rip Yellow Monkey. We will definitely see him not in the next game.
Okay.
Definitely not for sure. I hear keyboard sounds.
Yeah, that's Tony.
Tony,
yeah,
what
sorry.
are you doing?
Wow.
always a Tony, man.
He's pulling a Tony.
He's pulling a Tony. Yes.
Always.
Yeah,
Oh, look,
sorry.
it's Reporter Reek. We're not gonna capture him.
Okay.
Wow.
I didn't know that Reed comes in many forms.
Yeah.
He has reporter form.
So
Chico Del
I
Form.
have pictures of FNAF Reek, Yakuza Reek, regular Reek.
What is FNAF Reek?
Oh no,
The first time I had night shift, like 2 years ago at Annual, he was just dead. He was internally dead and he was just behind some blankets or something. I don't remember per se, but he was like just... Welcome. He was absolutely tired.
Totally fair. I can't blame him.
5 nights at Recolts.
Yep, 5 nights at Recolts. Let's go.
I mean, I wouldn't go that high up in the country.
With, Freddy Fazberg, you know? Fazberg.
Westberg?
Berg.
Honestly, I feel like 5 nights at Recolts would play out in the McDonald's in Venray.
Probably, yes.
God. Guys, remember how I said I'm gonna receive messages? I did.
Oh,
Okay, read them out loud.
Read them.
Just so you know, I did the killer chair. Please talk to us about our sponsor thing. What?
Huh?
Okay, thanks. I don't know.
Wait, is Nashlax here?
I don't know.
Not yet. He will be here tomorrow.
Wait,
We're not here
on
tomorrow.
Monday.
On Monday.
I think that... Are you okay, Yato? Today is Sunday, you know that, right?
Don't worry about it. Don't worry.
Okay.
We can make it work.
Wait,
I
it's
do
not
see
Saturday?
Blaster Mac.
It's
No.
not Saturday.
No way, dude.
Also, we're doing this again. So,
You're kidding me.
what was the first one?
Mark, just come over.
Circle.
It was circle.
And circle.
I was scared for a second. I legit didn't know what it was. So circle, square.
See?
Yeah, Tony, go ahead.
Circle, square, square, circle.
Yeah. But Tony wanted to say something, so go ahead.
Yeah, no, I was gonna say. See, I told you can get distracted in this.
Yeah.
Distractions during
You were
these
like, oh, how could
speedruns?
you fail this minigame? It's like,
Like 2 buttons.
It's 2 buttons. How can you fail this mini game?
By having 2 very
could you
ADHD
do
people
it?
behind you.
Yeah. I gave him slack for missing that in Annual. So,
oh, I missed.
oh no, he missed. Oh,
Don't fall off.
I'll try.
No, don't try. just
What?
stay put.
Fall off? I can just press it. That's fine, we're just grappling this here. Overall, this has been very fine. It's not fantastic, but it's fine. This game is never fantastic until it is. But yeah, I do not know how this is going currently compared to anything. But we're here just to have fun, right, guys?
Yeah, honestly, I'm currently plotting to get Botmason Mark to come this way.
Wait, what?
So, right,
today?
for the ones that are not reading chat, Mark has wanted to meet Nashlax in person for a long time, and Nashlax is gonna be here today. So we're basically telling Mark, just come over, dude. Now's your chance.
Yeah, now is the chance.
Yeah, why is it Amersfoort? Because just stop
That's
by.
how it
I'm
works.
also here.
Yeah, everybody is here, right, guys?
Yay!
Yay!
Yeah,
Let's
like-
pretend I'm also there. Woo!
You're here in
Oh, no.
spirit.
It's time for airship. Oh no.
Airship is the best level.
No, it's
Okay,
not.
so
Yes, it is. I have
No, it's-
played this game a lot.
Are you sure
in
about
this
that?
level,
Yes, that's why I'm looking it up on
there's
Spider
a particular
Speedruns.
jump that Casino has to do, which saves a lot of time. I believe over a minute and a half if you
Yeah.
get it first try. And that particular trick is, let's just say, very precise. You know, more precise than pasta. Like, extremely precise. Like, very al dente. You know what I mean? So, you'll see in a minute.
If I can
We'll
get the
get there.
timing correct, it should be fine.
You got this.
I haven't had issues with it lately, but lately I've been playing on a stupid controller that just isn't nice. This is a nice
Bad
controller.
PlayStation controller.
No, it's
Definitely a PlayStation
it's
controller.
definitely a PlayStation controller for your phone. But it does get recognized as a DualShock 4 controller, so it is a PlayStation controller, but it also works on phone.
And then Reek is going to message you, why are you not playing on PS3? PS3 controller is better.
No, it's not. PS3 controllers are the worst. Okay, that's actually a lie. PS2 controllers are the worst purely because of those stupid analog face buttons.
No, those are awesome.
They're technically awesome, but they're so squishy. It doesn't feel right.
No, but like, those controllers are like underutilized. Those features, they're so cool.
Can I actually? Nope.
My biggest issue with controllers is just availability
Controllers.
of them because, you know, they're not made anymore, so...
As a keyboard and mouse player, I cannot with the Steam Deck. I spent like...
I mean, that's a skill issue right there.
Yeah,
I think
I spent this
I went too
entire
early.
week on the level in Portal because I could not keep
first
this...
try!
Let's go!
Woo!
Oh, man.
I was like, I was too
clap.
early.
So,
So
got
that saves 1.5 minutes. So we don't have to crank all the way here and grab this werewolf guy. Ape,
Now, if this
monkey.
was Reek, he would probably fail it once or twice. No.
Okay, we're
Sorry.
giving Reek a lot of slack. He will, Tony. You know he's gonna beat us at Annual 25, right?
Yes, I'm looking forward
okay.
to that.
Love you,
So
Reek.
let's not talk too much smack about him because otherwise
Yes,
he will
please
have.
do. It seems to be incredibly funny when he kicks your asses.
wow.
I will see about that.
We'll see about that. He can have bad RNG for all we know.
No, he won't.
Yes, he will.
I'm just going to distract him with a good burger or something. I don't know.
With a burger? What?
Yeah.
Is there
I'm gonna
like?
be like, if you kick my ass, you're not going to be able to eat this tasty burger that I have, you know?
Also,
nice.
first try,
Oh, finally.
Casito
Also,
is a
first
prodigy
try,
at
let's
this
go.
jump.
That was kind of sketch, but it worked. It's fine. Also, is there a McDonald's near the new location?
The Fletcher
I
Hotel?
think so.
Yeah.
Isn't there?
Honestly, whatever is near there, it's going to be better than a McDonald's in Venray.
True. True.
No fry shortage?
No waiting for one burger. Well, not waiting an hour for one cheeseburger.
No orders randomly disappearing. Right on the last, I think it was like one of the later days of Annual, we went in a big group right before they were closing to that McDonald's, and we all ordered individually one single ice cream. They did not like that.
Instead of ordering one big order with ice cream.
Yeah, we all ordered the same one
come
as
on.
well. So we just could hear it from the kitchen. Oh my god, it's all ice cream. Because there were like 15 orders right before they were closing.
Wait, in the middle of the
it's all
night?
ice cream.
Yeah.
Also,
Well, the restaurant was closing, not the drive.
I feel like that's if someone messed up and it's like, oh my god, it's all ice cream in here.
Yo Yato, are you ready for a jump scare?
Yo, Resident Evil?
Yep.
I can't watch this, it's too
And
scary.
we're just gonna
Do not
ignore
play
him.
Daisaku-sen, or sorry, Big Mission at 3 a.m. This will happen.
Why
Yes.
not?
Oh, you know.
I mean,
You
I'm
know.
usually not awake at 3 a.m., so that...
Well, I was
that's
yesterday, today.
Why?
Couldn't sleep.
Honestly, valid.
I was legit watching anime while you were sleeping.
I mean, like, I woke up, I think, like, at around 4 or 5, so I just started watching Galactic Football.
Yo, it's actually a banger.
Honestly, the voice acting is so shit.
The voice acting is terrible.
But it was great for, you know, when we were
Yeah,
younger.
you know what's funny? Like, they have, like, those previews. In one of those previews, they had, like, a different voice actor for, like, the little ice character. Like, randomly, it had a...
Wait,
the
which
guy,
character?
like, the main character.
Chalk?
No, the one with the black hair. That you, like,
Micro Eyes?
Oh, Micro Eyes, yeah. But like, for some reason, the voice was just completely different in the previews. Like, why did you like just those voices were properly
There we go.
done in the
He got
episode?
fired. He got fired
No,
after
because the rest of the episode, the voice was fine. Like, what happened here?
To be fair, I think there are better football series than Galactic Football.
Yeah, but this is
know
what I
what
grew up
happened?
with. I
You
need
were
my
tired.
nostalgia hits.
Yeah, they are not childhood friendly.
You were tired and you heard it differently. That's what happened.
Also, I see that
Oh
we
no,
got a
I
donation.
watched it twice.
So, Killer Chair, go ahead.
Yeah, we have 10 euros from Naomi saying,
Hi, Naomi.
Hi, Naomi.
Road
looks
work
like
ads.
Rico let all the monkeys escape again.
Yeah.
Awesome, Tanzi, you run this casino. Let's see that Yoshi's Island incentive. And on the note of that incentive, let's have a refresher. We have 214 out of 350 euros. So please do put your incentives towards that if you want to see some more crazy Yoshi's Island stuff.
What were you talking about?
No, I thought I fixed it auto-updating, but apparently I did not. Oof.
Anyway, it's time for the best boss in the game, Pink! And it's definitely not RNG dependent.
Yeah,
Yeah,
definitely.
definitely
100%,
not.
by the way.
Ow. Okay,
Pink
where
monkey
Pink,
is,
Pink is staying there. That's good. If I can. Okay. Oh come on! Don't disappear! Don't disappear! Thank you. So this is gonna be a heavy hit. Reek is like, but what if this isn't a hit? I don't believe him. His comparisons. Now Pink is mad, and that's actually good because we can just stand here and just heavy hit her. Just way quicker.
Yeah, for those that don't know, Ping has a tendency to be one of the worst bosses in every Ape Escape game she's in. She is completely RNG. You can't control any part of this fight at all. You just have to pray, hope and pray that you get good RNG, and yeah.
Sounds like a
that's the
skill
extent
issue.
of the fight.
So far, it's going not that bad.
Yep.
So yeah, what did
technically
you have
wrong.
for breakfast?
Yeah.
Nothing.
You have not had breakfast yet. Do you want
Are you
some
gonna do a me
breakfast?
thing,
Yes.
which is gonna be like eating breakfast at like
I
1 a.m. or
have
something?
something. Do you want it?
Oh.
Like, do you want to eat?
After the run.
Okay.
For sure.
Oh, that's quite a good ping.
I mean, that's 15 minutes. That's fine.
This was legit the best ping I
Maybe.
have ever had. She's dead.
Yeah,
You're not gonna go over, right?
No, I'm not gonna go over.
Nah, his estimate is 107.
We'll just cut you off.
Loki, if I
Just
go
switch
over
scenes.
estimate, you have all the rights to cut me off.
Okay, so the moment you go 1 second over, I can cut you off?
Yes.
Yes.
Good.
Because it's not gonna happen.
I am ready.
Sorry, I love the confidence in Casito's voice. It's not gonna happen, man.
It's not gonna
It's like a game of
happen.
Yu-Gi-Oh! He's trying to win.
Because we only have a few levels left.
My
Ow.
grandpa's deck doesn't have useless cards.
Yo.
Yo. And Mermaid, please, thank
Mies
you.
asks what you're gonna have for lunch.
I don't know.
Powerful words from a powerful man.
Back to you.
Back to you, Matago.
So, what is the best part of BSG 37 so far?
Frikandel.
Frikandel?
I love that one-liner in that one BSG video
Frikandel?
where he's just like, Frikandel.
Should we
Looks at the
just
camera
play it after this run?
Just program it in. It should be fine.
Let's see.
Wait, are you actually programming? He's actually programming it in.
Okay, we got Mind Young Academy. That's probably fine.
Oh my god.
Don't hit me, thank you.
It's just too much for my brain to understand, bro. If you see his laptop,
I have no idea what I'm doing. Don't worry.
Killager, you want something to say?
Yeah, I heard somebody say the word mind, so I thought maybe I could remind everybody about what they're all about.
Yeah, go ahead.
You see, we're raising money for Mind, a nationwide organization committed to prevent mental health issues. Mind strives to provide support to individuals and families facing mental health challenges, and all of your donations will be going to Mind. So do put your donations in and do put them towards the incentives. Maybe the Yoshi's Island one, which, you know, we really want to see that. It's a cool one. Look it up.
I have plugged in the midweek recap.
Yeah! Okay, can we get... Oh, no.
So
There we
this
go.
is the button that will cut him off the moment he goes a second over.
Also, we're doing infinite height. I actually have to look at the controller, otherwise I will feel like that.
That's cheating.
No, it's not.
Nope.
But looking at the
So
controller
this
is
exploit
cheating?
works if you tap the button like really fast. Otherwise, even if you're like a second off, you just fall down. You start losing height. So, yeah.
It's
It's a very tricky.
It's a tricky thing, and low-key, the only way I can get it consistently if I legit look at the controller.
So when are you gonna do this run blindfolded?
Never.
Why not?
Have you seen the chaos here?
No, I'm actually blind.
And what? So we haven't gone through the chaos.
Wait, so is this a basketball game?
Maybe.
You just
Yes.
found out.
You just found out. We have had
Does
like
it look
15
like I have
levels
been
already.
paying attention?
You said you're a commentator.
What is a big Dutch basketball team?
None.
Do we have basketball teams?
We do. We do.
What?
We probably have.
Hold on, let me Google
my
this
God.
for you.
Let's Google this.
Okay, so we
more
have
I'm
so
learning
we
about-
have the Netherlands men's national basketball team. My source
go.
is basketball.nl.
You guys don't have a basketball team. What's wrong with this country, man? Oh, come on.
Terrible.
But we do have korfball.
Yeah.
And
It's the same but different. No, we have football.
Football is quite big in the
We are
Netherlands.
not American.
Soccer.
I would allow football if you could catch, the ball with your hands because.
But
as far
it's
as I know, that's a-
football, not
That's a
handsball.
violation. You can't do that.
Okay, we got screwed by
listen,
cycles.
I'm a Mega Man player, Mega Man speedrunner. Mega Man Soccer is apparently a game.
No,
I'm saying
it
soccer.
doesn't. It doesn't
I'm saying
exist.
soccer.
It doesn't exist. So you're saying
Soccer doesn't exist.
Well, listen
It's
to
football.
Duncan. Mega Man Soccer does not exist. It can't hurt you.
Exactly.
I suppose so.
Oh, is that a
have a feeling
is that a
that
10-euro
Yato's
donation
just
I'm
saying-
seeing?
Yato is just saying stuff right now just to be like, you know what? Mega Man Soccer, just make it happen, people. Like,
It's a game.
Look at Mark's set.
Go
okay,
ahead.
Mega Man basketball when?
A good question, but I think Killer has something for us.
Yes, it looked like we have another 10-euro donation by Strife the Historian.
Hi,
Saying,
Strife.
Hi, Strive.
Currently donating my blood at a local drive. It's nice to have something to watch. Love y'all.
Early.
And that, of course, also goes to the Magical Journey Glitch Showcase. Let's get that incentive met, everybody.
Also,
I'm sorry you have to listen to
Botmaster
my bad
Mark
voice.
might actually come. He's arranging it.
Oh.
We're gonna have Mark.
Mark!
Mark.
Mark!
When he enters the room, we have to go, oh, hi, Mark.
Oh, hi,
Oh,
Mark.
we are planning on doing that. We're just gonna stop whatever we're doing. We're just gonna turn around. Oh, hi, Mark.
Oh, hi,
Oh,
Mark.
hi, Yu-Gi-Oh.
Hi.
Do you want to join the kiosk as well?
Just use
Wait, what?
every headphones that is possible.
Oh, how did I catch this? Okay, that's actually fine. I did.
Don't shout.
So how
not
many
gonna shout
microphones
at
do
you.
we have? The answer is probably.
Wait.
Probably.
Well, oh, that one doesn't
That's
have a mic.
one. We have two there. I have one backup in my backpack, and there's one here at the venue we can borrow.
Oh god.
And there's technically one more, but it's
Yellow, red, green.
it's like Schrodinger's functioning.
Yellow.
Bro, he almost forgot.
Pink.
No, there is no pink on this board. It's yellow, red, green, blue. It's Pokemon.
Okay, we should
It's first
not
gen
scream at
Pokemon.
Mark. We might scare him off if we do that.
Okay, go home.
Okay, bye.
Also, it was first gen Pokemon. I don't know what you meant.
I'm not a Pokemon player.
Dude, imagine if I were to bring so many microphones and airport security would just be like, what is this? It's like,
Tony,
you've never
you
seen
see-
a microphone, bro? What do
Tony,
you mean?
you've seen that picture of me, right? That Rick edited.
What?
Oh,
Is this a bomb? No, it's a microphone, sir. You can talk
so
to it.
I'll send you it in DMs,
Okay.
but not for distracting you during the run.
It's fine. Don't worry about it.
Bro doesn't even have the meme dial.
Quick mic
Time
check.
for an inter.
1, 2.
Oh my god.
These are all mine. I have a problem.
I feel
Maybe.
like Dante just has a microphone collection.
I do.
Like,
Yep.
he has like a room full of microphones just sitting there, and it's like, you know what? One day I'll use all those mics. Maybe.
One day.
Tony, check your DMs.
One
Oh,
person,
God.
10 mics.
I'm scared now.
Hold up.
What am I gonna see?
No, you're gonna see it after the run. You need to focus.
To be fair, this is the last level. Yeah, this is the last level before the final boss rush.
Microphone per hour check is overestimate. So I know some great microphones that are like $1,000 each.
Yo, Lewitt?
Oh my
How?
god.
No, they're not even Lewitt.
Oh, okay. We're good. Please.
Wait,
Our sponsorship is safe.
I own one Lewitt microphone. It's the Ray. The Ray is awesome, by the way.
Yeah, the Ray is awesome.
freaking awesome.
We're doing
I
work
am
right
not
now.
sponsored to say this. I bought that microphone with my own money. It is a phenomenal microphone.
It's a great microphone, so I want one, but I don't have the money.
Oh yeah, save up, it's great. But like honestly, if I add a Lewitt capsule to that microphone, it comes to like €1,500.
What?
It's a wireless system.
Okay, fair enough. Also, jetpack monkey, stay there.
God.
No.
Oh no. Just you can shoot the monkey if you.
Okay,
There we go.
No, I need. Okay, it's gone now. Will he come back?
Come on, hit. Thank you. What are you laughing about?
Don't worry about it.
Oh no.
We're laughing about someone.
Wait, the person or?
Yes.
Yes. I force myself to say somebody these days. That's more clear when we're talking about like in the BSG groups.
Oh, I'm so terrible with this.
I'm so terrible with this. I'm Dunsty.
You got this. Believe.
Just gotta do it.
Okay, that's enough height.
There we go.
There we go. No problemo.
The only problem with this monkey I have is that
It's a monkey.
you can't dash with it. It's like you can do everything else except just go fast, which kind of sucks. But you know, hey,
Especially for a
thank you.
speed run.
Wait, this is the speed run?
yes.
No, it's actually a speed walk.
No. This is a fast let's play.
It's a Spyro speed run.
I need you. Oh, come on.
I love my
Damn,
Spyro game.
Spyro looks different than the last time I saw him.
Oh, no. Thank you. We need this
Looks a
monkey
little
for the
bit
boss
blue
later.
Than purple.
There you go, Tony.
Oh my god. What have I done?
Nothing. I have done something to your DMs.
Wait, what is that preview image?
Wait. I have not seen the preview image.
Oh no.
So funny.
What's
she
happening?
looking at?
What are these boys doing?
Don't worry about it. You focus on getting speed.
Don't die, thank you.
Oh, the side is okay. I was like, why are you mentioning Spyro? And then I'm just like, oh,
This site is Spyro
I see.
Speedruns. And Spyro Speedruns has like a walkthrough of this game.
why is there?
Yeah, this is my favorite
I have so
Spyro
many
game.
questions.
My favorite Spyro Pokemon hybrid.
But this is just a Spyro Pokemon Ape Escape hybrid game, yeah.
Gotta catch, collect them all.
Gotta catch, collect them.
I'm
Monster
actually
Cardo.
shocked.
That's the wrong way. That's the wrong way.
Pardon, mi
I'm
ne
shocked that
parola
they haven't
stealing from
actually had a
AO.
Spyro reference or like any mention of Spyro. They did a Ratchet and Clank reference in the third game, but like Spyro's nowhere to be found.
Yeah, but
I still need to finish the first Ratchet and Clank.
I've never played Ratchet of Clank.
Right, you're missing out.
I
It's a good
know.
game.
They
know.
are good games.
Yee.
Punch,
I have all of them
punch.
for the PS2.
Ow. Don't hit me, thank you. It might be
Damn,
smart to
everyone
get some
flexing
help
their
here.
microphones. Here I am with like a cheapo 30-euro mic.
Ow, oh no, oh
Tony,
no.
get a Lewitt.
Oh
I
no,
really
oh no,
want to,
oh
but-
no, no,
Casino,
no,
no.
Hi,
no,
Lord
no,
Mouse.
no, no.
Do you want to join?
Oh no, oh no, no.
Yes.
I don't want to die.
Yes. Why are we yelling?
You got this. Casino, go.
Go, Casino, go!
Run.
Faster!
Run away.
Yes, let's go! Come on! There's the finish! You got that!
Oh, that was so stressful.
That scared me. I was like, this man's so dead.
So we only have two bosses left. We have Dr. White, I think. He's a doctor, he's a professor, I don't know.
Do you think he would notice it if I like lowered his estimate so he can go over?
No, you're not gonna do that.
Yo, remove the 7 minutes, please.
Yeah, it's just 7 minutes. It's a rounding error.
Sure.
Oh, I can go sub 1.
Well, actually, it was 1 hour,
Actually, it was
and
all.
now I just added the 7 minutes.
Oh, I'm failing. Oh, no.
Can I do this?
Casino focus.
Can I get 2 hits? Yeah, I got 2 hits in. That's fine.
I wanted to add 69 seconds, but the software is too smart for me.
Well, 809. Wow.
Yeah, so like I added 69 seconds. It's like the seconds for just for fun. But the software is too smart for me.
Also, white is quite easy. You can just stand here and hit him like
This
10
boss
billion
has
times.
a handy of
Being
things
easy?
he can do.
Is this boss giving you a handy?
No.
No, that's not what I...
I give up.
Anyway, so White Monkey can do... He can throw bombs, he can throw enemies,
No, I'm not.
or
I'm
he
not
can
sorry.
shoot a gun.
Whoa,
A gun shoot?
Gun.
a gun.
I'm gonna need a gun.
Will he grab the gun?
Did he?
No.
Ah, he's doing the punch. It's funny because those
It's a
attacks,
punch-out game now.
It's funny because those attacks cannot reach. The only attack that can reach is like the bomb and the enemies.
Wait, why
The
can't...
gun can't
And he's
reach.
dead.
Wait. Oh, okay. Wait, why can't it reach?
I don't know. It's
Go ask
just
the devs.
they never accounted that you'd just sit there. They thought that you'd be moving with that monkey, but yeah, no.
Also,
the
it's time for a
distance
boss.
between, you know. Also, yes, the devs of this
This is-
game are hand.
We're at the final boss right now. Already? This is Spectre. We're just gonna tank
Also-
his rockets here. Switching
Seizure
characters.
warning, by the way.
Yeah, seizure warning.
The Caesar warning. Okay. There we go.
Okay.
Because guess what? This.
Yep.
Also, time
Bright
is coming
flashing
up
lights.
pretty quickly, within like 30 seconds, probably 2
Aw.
minutes. So be ready, Tech.
Alright, I'm seeing it again. This yellow monkey.
Also, let's take the rest of the laser here.
Oh. Oh my god.
There's so many bad jokes I can make here, but I'm not gonna do this on the
Shut up.
BSG channel.
Yeah.
Tony, I need to know.
Yeah.
Doesn't that freaking yellow monkey, when you look from it,
It looks like a Lego figure.
It looks like a Lego character.
From behind, it's a Lego character.
Also, Tech, be ready.
Does it? I don't know.
Now,
Yes, it does. Just say yes.
How am I
Yes.
the only one that noticed it?
Because Casito said it.
I said
okay,
it.
never mind.
You both
He was
said it.
confused.
We're adding another cycle! Woo! More Ape Escape!
Yeah!
So about that sub-hour.
He's got 7 more minutes.
I got 7 more minutes. This hasn't been the best run. Now,
Oh god. You got this, Casino.
Do it blind.
I need to tank. But
Or not.
no! We're seeing more of this boss.
So about that third cycle.
About an entire more cycle. We're fighting him again. He was almost dead.
Oh my god.
Uh,
Yeah. Spectre is unfortunately one of those fights that you really have to tank a lot of stuff, and it's just it's way too much because you have the rockets flying and you also have enemies constantly.
Sounds
which is
like a
not great.
skill issue.
No, it's just bad design.
Ow.
But, you know, sure, skill issue.
come on.
Monkey madness.
But that's a good first cycle, I guess. I'll
Let me
tank.
just say this: if you think Daisakusen is crazy, you have not seen PlayStation Move Ape Escape.
Oh, come on.
So, Tony, is that something you're gonna submit to BSG Plus?
I can't make any promises.
If you submit that and it can do multiplayer, I will join.
Wasn't he doing an ape move?
What if
I don't.
What
I
if
don't
we
know if it can do
submit it for- as a
multiplayer, but
Oh
relay?
no.
As a
there's a
relay?
really funny thing.
Are you crazy? Honestly, that is insane.
We're adding probably
Oh,
another
God.
cycle here. Is there health here?
Don't die.
Nope.
I'm just gonna dodge this the old-fashioned way because I don't want to die again.
The soundtrack's awesome, though.
Yeah, the soundtrack
It
is
is, yeah.
awesome. Ape Escape has good soundtrack.
Uh-oh.
Watch out, there are rockets there.
Wow.
This might be game over. I'm not kidding. Yeah.
Yep.
Oh god.
Wow.
Spectre, why?
So now what?
So we're gonna see the.
You can press continue. You can just
Yeah.
continue.
I can't read
no,
this.
No. Oh, I saved over Reek.
Who cares?
I saved over Reek.
Continue. What's this? No, that's new game.
Second option.
Yeah, second option.
There.
There we go.
There you go.
We should have. We're gonna see more of the final boss. Yay. Should be fine.
Oh wait, I just noticed there's 4 characters in this room.
Yes.
Yep. Yeah, they keep populating as you save them. So.
Yes, overestimate. That means I can cut you off.
No, we're not
No,
going.
he can do it. He can do it in under like
This boss isn't long.
2 minutes.
Yet we've been on this boss for 4 minutes now.
Just I'm having bad
Okay,
time.
Casino, focus.
Yeah. So how are we gonna distract him?
Focus.
You name it. You're the boss over here.
No, I'm not.
Yes, you are.
I'm
Put
not
some
Frosty.
dancing skeletons on the overlay or something. Let them look.
Also, I'm so sorry, Tech.
Share your memes. You got a whole collection.
I don't. I just
Call Rico.
browse.
No.
I do have Rico's phone number
Why?
because you know that's useful when you like work together in a big event.
Work
That's
related.
the first good thing I heard about Rico today.
Poor Rico.
Is that he has a phone number? Crazy, right?
Yeah.
Just the phone number.
Let
Yup.
me flex. I have 2 phone numbers.
Whoa, that's clean.
I have one for my house and one for my work.
Yeah, I have my personal phone number and my work phone number.
This might. Ah, damn it.
So close. Okay. Just one cycle. You got this.
So yeah, you're gonna have to buy a skill issue shirt now.
Yeah.
And if you want to see that he does, join the BSG Discord, because I will post a picture of him purchasing the shirt in the gallery channel.
So join us in the Discord.
Do we have exclamation mark Discord?
This is fine.
We do not have exclamation mark.
this.
Oh, did I?
Time.
Hey!
Oh,
That took way too long.
Yeah.
oh, the bot is just slow. Okay,
The bot is just so.
the bot is just slow.
The bot is
The
just
Discord
slow.
is in the chat. The Twitch
Yeah.
chat.
So you wanted a cutscene? Here's a cutscene.
Yeah, I don't really care. Let's bye.
So yeah, I want to thank BSG for having me. Thank you, Duncan, Yato, and the ghost in the machine, Tony.
Yes.
I want to thank Tech for being patient with me. Killachair, thank you for being our lovely host here today. Hi. And of course, thank you for the Ape Escape community, because they're a really nice bunch of folks, including Tony and our own Reek. So yeah, we have there's a ship exploding. I honestly don't know what's going on with the story. Does it really matter, Tony?
Nah, don't worry about it.
Don't worry
Don't
about
worry
it.
about it.
See,
It's all good.
Don't
we're
worry about
escaping,
it.
and we have a dog now.
Okay.
So yeah. Host, take it away, I guess.
All right, thank you for that run. There were a lot of monkeys captured, and that's great because now Recold can rest easy. So next up, we're gonna have BSG by Dying Kiddo. What that's all about, we're gonna find out after a short little break. So stay tuned for more speedruns.
Hi.
Oh, dit is echt heel lief.
Sorry. Ik studeer nu aan de UvA Culturele Antropologie en daar ben ik bijna mee klaar. In mijn vrije tijd hou ik heel erg van reizen en van eten en koken.
Ik vind het heel erg leuk om te sporten, te wandelen en om creatief bezig te zijn. Waar ik voornamelijk last van had is dat ik heel veel nadacht over de dood. Ik had sombere gedachten en onrealistische angsten.
3 jaar geleden kreeg ik voor het eerst een paniekaanval in de club. De eerste keer dat ik het kreeg dacht ik eigenlijk dat ik onwel was geworden van de drank. Ook al was het niet zoveel, maar ik dacht nou, misschien is het verkeerd gevallen of misschien heb ik iets verkeerds gegeten. Je krijgt eigenlijk het gevoel alsof je helemaal niet lekker wordt. Mijn hart ging heel erg hard kloppen, ik werd misselijk en ik kreeg het idee dat ik dood zou gaan.
Ik was eigenlijk zo'n brilsmurf. Dus ik had een bril. Ik had huidproblemen, eczeem. En daar werd ik eigenlijk ook wel een beetje mee gepest toen ik veel jonger was. Koste wat het kost, wilde ik erbij horen. Maar dat ging niet. En ik zocht toch wel iedere keer naar bevestiging. Ik zag mezelf daardoor ook een beetje als iemand die er niet toe deed. Ik viel toch niet op.
Ik heb het daarna ook gekregen buiten clubs om. Dan krijg je het ook ineens op een vliegveld terwijl je helemaal geen vliegangst hebt. Of gewoon thuis op de bank. Dus dan merk je dat er wel serieus iets aan de hand is.
Ik was ook heel erg goed in het opzetten van maskers. Dus ik deed dan alsof ik heel erg gelukkig was, terwijl dat helemaal niet het geval was. En om er maar gewoon bij te horen iedere keer.
Uiteindelijk ben ik doorverwezen naar een psycholoog. Een psycholoog was niet iemand, of is eigenlijk niet iemand die mijn handje vasthoudt en me door deze periode heen helpt, maar echt iemand met wie ik kan sparren. En dat het daardoor ook meer duidelijkheid gaf van, oh, daarom heb ik het.
Een keerpunt in mijn leven is geweest dat ik met mezelf ben gaan zitten. Om na te denken en eigenlijk een soort van te reflecteren van wat het nou de afgelopen periode is geweest. En waarom ik mezelf dit aandoe. Ik ben er toe achtergekomen dat ik heel erg veel van mijn leven houd. En dat ik dacht van nee, op een gegeven moment moet het klaar zijn. Ik ben mezelf nu echt alleen maar kapot aan het maken. En dat is eigenlijk het punt geweest waarvan ik dacht nee, ik sta op en ik ga niet meer in het donker leven. Maar ik doe het licht aan.
Ik ben uiteindelijk heel erg blij dat ik toch wel hulp heb gezocht. We hebben allemaal wel eens wat niet helemaal goed gaat of waar je gewoon ontzettend naar bij voelt. En het helpt vaak gewoon ontzettend om daar... Je hoeft niet meteen naar de huisarts te stappen, maar gewoon of met je ouders of met je vrienden. Er is altijd wel iemand om je heen met wie je het kan delen. En uiteindelijk lucht dat toch wel een beetje op.
Toen ik er open over ging praten, merkte ik dat alles een beetje op zijn plek viel. Waarom het zo belangrijk is om over te praten is omdat er andere mensen ook zijn die waarschijnlijk met hetzelfde te kampen hebben. en bereid zijn om je te helpen. En dat je er niet alleen voor staat. Praten, dat is gratis en dat doet niemand kwaad.
Alsjeblieft.
Oké. Nou, gouden envelop. Oh, dit is echt heel lief. Ik word er heel gek. Ik hou er ook een van.
Lieve Bervin, ooit was je uber verlegen en een uber schattig meisje. Je was zo schattig dat ik als ik met jou op straat liep, bijna iedereen je even aan moest raken.
Lieve Belinda, ik ben super trots op je. Als ik alleen al kijk naar je, waar je begonnen bent met je opleiding, waar je nu bent. Wel geweldig.
Doordat je altijd zo positief in het leven staat en iedereen om je heen een goed gevoel probeert te geven, cijfer je jezelf soms een beetje weg.
Je hebt het niet makkelijk gehad, maar ze laat je er gewoon doorheen. Ik heb je zien opgroeien naar een heerlijk persoon om mee te zijn. Ga zo door, lief zusje. Ik hou van je.
Dankjewel voor wie je bent en dankjewel dat ik je mama mag zijn. Een hele dikke knuffel van je apetrotse mama.
Oh, dit is echt heel lief.
Oh, hi! I didn't see you there. Well, let me tell you, it's that time of the year again. BSG Annual. Whether you want to see people playing pinball and ignoring everyone, or an infodesk and ignoring everyone, or even a tech and ignoring everyone, we've got you covered here at BSG Annual. Speedruns! To tell you more about what's happening at this event, we have a special guest. Mr. BSG himself in the flesh, in the suit. Hello, Rekelt. So, on a scale from 1 to yes, what's been the best thing in the last few days of BSG?
Frikandel.
And what's coming up on the horizon that you're really excited for? Powerful words from a powerful man. Well, that's all the time we've got for you, Raquel. Thank you so much. We have a tight schedule, so I'll keep saying it.
Wait, what?
Adios! And now to our interviewer on the field, Matako.
Thank you, Mitako. As you can see, the event floor is brimming full of life. We have people playing board games, people playing pinballs, and even speedruns! Let's ask some people about board game pieces. So what's your favorite board game piece?
Oh, it's this one. It's so cute.
And your favorite piece?
The Queen, of course. No! Checkmate. Wait a second.
This looks like an interesting game. What's your favorite board piece?
Oh, well, let me tell you specifically. It's the start of your bird song, so you can buy anything from my shop, especially this coffin makers, which is especially good for you, because it will earn you so many points. Not only that, do I have another bird card and another...
And what's your favorite board game piece?
Well, we're playing a card game right now. Does this count?
Not only in my shop, you have coffin makers, but you also have a bird card. But not only that, you have a bird ambush. Ambushes can work in any...
And what's your favorite board game piece? Well, if there's one thing we've learned today, there's at least one person here who knows everything about board games. That's it from me, Mitako, for the BSG Annual News. Back to the studio.
Thank you for that, Matako. Well, that concludes the news here at BSG Annual. I've been your host, Matako, and I have a date with dinner. Yes. Yes.
Hello, everybody. I heard you like speedruns, so we got some more. Next up, we got I've just been pronouncing it as BSG, because that's what the letters say. And it's going to be run by Diankido, so take it away. Have a good time.
Well, good morning, good afternoon, and good evening, everybody. Hello, my name is Diankido, and I'm literally playing this game called BSG. It sounds electronic, it's catchy, and it's electrifying as you play it. It's really fun to play, but yeah, it's basically a bit of a precision platformer. You're basically an AI that gets converted into like this robot, so you go from a digital world to a physical world. That's going to be a recurring theme. And then they're going to test us, because for some reason, saw blades and flamethrowers are necessary to test our intelligence. Hey, don't ask me. But yes, we are going to be starting on a new game on normal for any percent. We're going to be dashing through 52 levels as quickly as I can. I'll be having a good estimate to actually try and show off every crazy stuff out there. But I'm ready when host and tech is ready. All right, then I'm going to do a countdown. We're going to start in 3, 2, 1, go! All right, so as you can see, we have like a couple of professors here. We've just been released from the lab. We have escaped our escape pod, and we've learned how to jump. They are throwing skulls at us, lasers, and like all this kind of stuff, while having a really catchy tune in the background. So the goal is to get through these levels as quickly as possible. You get to the teleport at the end of the level, and you have like these enemies here that seemingly watch side to side. I don't know how they do it. They tried to scan the area. You can see the professor's top left. The good professor with white hair, obviously, is Norbert. For some odd reason, he created us. And I keep forgetting the reason why. And Norbert's assistant is also very helpful. There's a secret path here. You're not actually supposed to be able to know about that until you start exploring. So we're quickly going to abuse that fact that we can just skip the entire level here. As you can see, you can collect a lot of bolts. Bolts basically unlock secret levels and other stuff and goodies that you can have. Like collecting for an entire flawless icon. And flawless icons means you need to beat the level on time and collect all the bolts in the same time. So there's not one or the other. It's not and collect the bolts and then do the speed run of the level. No, it's you have to do both at once to get the flawless medal. Okay, this is going to be our double fart or double jump ability upgrade that we're going to have right now. This allows us to double jump, and as you can see, these jumps are kind of height, and they're like, oh yeah, you have to do this? Yeah, there are certain segments where we're just gonna be like, you know what? We'd rather skip this situation. And with that, we are off, and this is like, oh, this is our final testing chamber. And then all of a sudden, it's like, oh, yikes. Tech issues. What happens when you put too many stuff on one single socket, ladies and gentlemen? Your power is gonna fail. Anywho, we have a couple of, yeah, what do you call these on the background? Easter eggs. Yes, there was a Terminator there and Invisible Bob, and Invisible Bob is great at his job, even though you can't even see what Invisible Bob is doing. But yeah, even this room has like a couple of secrets here. We're just going to skip through that. And voila, we are done with the first one of 4 sets of stages. This blimp, this guy that you just saw that we skipped, that was Batbert. Batbert is, what do you call it? He got fired from the lab because of his own ambitions, and now he's sending his evil robots at us to, I don't know, somehow we're supposed to be in the possession of a secret lab and weapon. And he's like, every secret lab has a weapon. Every lab has a secret weapon. I must obtain yours. And so we're now under attack in our testing lab. As you can see, the double jump really makes quite easy work of these stages. We're slowly being introduced to more and more dangerous objects. As you can see, we're getting thrown with lasers. Electricity is going to throw at us. And now suddenly there's the assistant on a screen, and she's going to be very helpful during this boss fight. It is incredibly imperative that she stays alive. Help? Anyway, this is, you know, a bit of an Easter egg boss as well. As long as you can manipulate it correctly, you can kind of recognize, is this someone I've encountered before in my childhood? It's gotta be, no, is it you, Bowser, in an outfit? Just gonna keep it at that. But yes, this is very easy to manipulate. You just stand there, you wiggle back and forth, and that's the end of the fight. Bang, crash on the floor. The assistance comes in flying, and it's no problem. Carl can fix it. I don't know how Carl is going to fix and a ceiling and an entire robot. But yes, we're flying through these stages. So far, so good. I am probably jinxing myself back and forth with this. But as you can see, there's more moving platforms. We're being complimented by the assistant. Now, there's a really funny thing you can do. Ah, here, there we go, there we go. With the death out of the way, let's continue on. But yeah, most of these rooms are all cycle-based. So what you're trying to do is, with your movement, you're trying to defeat every cycle as soon as possible. So when I miss one, I'm probably very likely to reset. And this is where the game actually starts to pick up where the most dangerous stuff is going to go. Because now we have the dash. And with a dash, you can now have infinite forward dashes, so you can go really quickly. But now that we also have the double jump, we can basically cancel our double jump with a dash, so you can quickly dash in succession. Unfortunately, it's only limited to like the amount of double jumps you have. Shame that there's not something that we have like infinite double jumps in the game, right? Gotta focus for this one a little bit. Oh, missed that. And sir, we got, okay. As you can see, there's a lot of cycles here where you're basically just trying to zoom around every level. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There we go. Ladders are a forced grab, which is like the biggest annoyance in the entire game. Forced ladder grabs. Okay, let me try to go for something crazy here. I'm going to try to go for a flamethrower skip, which is at the end of a level. No, I'm not going to make it. Okay. But still, it was pretty tight. It was pretty tight. We got through it. We got through it. All right, so in this level, it's trying to get you up there. So I'm quickly trying to get around this little bit here and beat this flamethrower cycle. Using the ladder itself, it kind of resets your... Oh, it kind of resets your double jump ability as well. And so what we're using it for is to get as many double jumps in as possible. Okay, let me just try and focus on the level for a second. There we go. See, we beat the flamethrower cycle. Now you have these falling blocks. The falling blocks, yes, they do exactly as they say on the tin. So sometimes in a level, I'm trying to look at the top right of the corner to see what my timing is going to be on the level for a certain cycle. So in this case, I'm just looking for a certain amount of... Wow, really? This level has it on me for a while. But yeah, if you're trying to go to make it a little bit too tight, these things can happen. So again, I'm looking for the timer in the top right corner to be able to execute some tricks. And that is a pretty tricky jump, as you can see. You're trying to abuse the momentum the game gives you. Okay, let me focus on this one for a little bit. Going to go for a bit of a tough cycle. Got that one. Okay. Go. And I'm quickly going to grab that one. Okay, that went well. Since we're a little bit ahead of time, I'm going to try for the crazy strat here as well. I already double jumped. Help! Send help! So there's a little shortcut here that's in the wall. That's a very hidden challenge that you can do. You actually make this level a lot harder by doing that. So I'm going to go for it one more time, and otherwise we're going to take the detour. Because I don't want to try and spend too many ad times on this. Okay, there we go. So what these platforms do is they try to hit you, and using that... No! Okay, there we go. That was quick. It's as I said, it's a bit of a precision nightmare sometimes. Okay, there we go. You want to try this level? You hold the controller. Very well done. Excellent. This is proper gaming, ladies and gentlemen. This is an auto-scroller. We got this. See? Magic. Yeah, you're doing excellent. I mean, look at them. Look at them. They're trying so hard. This is genius. It's amazing. So yeah, to quickly explain it, it's an auto-scroller level, and you can basically hang back and await your time. Keep it up, man. Keep it up, man. If you want to try and do something, you have a gun here. You can fire it. I don't know how your mashing is. Probably better than mine. Nice. Okay, there we go. Let's give him a high five. Thanks, man. All right, now let me restart this stage. It's, of course, all on the cycle. And what I'm trying to go to do here is, after we escape the lab, we get into the forest. The bad guy is basically like, oh, well, you know what? Attacking the secret lab might not have been such a good idea. Okay, let me go for the really tricky fish skip. Okay, there we got it. Hello? Thanks. I learned something new today. That little orange bar there, yeah, that got me stuck. I didn't even know that was possible. But yes, we are chasing the bad guy after him because after they attacked us, we're just going to be there like, we're not going to take this. We're going to bring the fight to you. So that's what we're doing here. You have these glowing walls. Yes, let's just assume that's an extra climbable wall. Like, there's a lot of things going on. I'm trying to go. You know what? I'm going to go for it. We got it. We got it. That is a really tight cycle to get. The moving TV screen with a skull on it usually just grabs your tail and then you're just dead. But as you can see, if you play on normal, you have only 1 health, basically. You can repeat stages infinitely. You can also go for insane mode, which is basically the same as this. But then if you get hit 7 times, you actually game over. Oh, hang on. So with that, we have dashed through the spikes. I'm going to quickly dash over here. Grab that one. That was a bit scary. I'm not going to lie. But yeah, there's a couple of tight cycles here. Let me see if I can grab this one as well. Wow, instant jinx. Thank God we can, quickly regain our footing and move on. So with that, you have all these rotating electricities. We're waiting for this one here. Ooh, just on time. That laser you saw there, that was trying to infinitely make our lives miserable. That laser has aimbot. That laser will not miss. It even kills you when you're standing behind a wall. So you're trying to get through there on time properly. Also, we just got an upgrade. Remember I was talking about things like infinite jump? Yeah, see that green platform here? This is going to give us infinite jump. We're definitely not going to abuse it for any purposes to going fast, of course. Like for multiple double dashes, for example. This is going to... Ooh, I thought I was going to grease it. But yes, there's a catchy tune going on. I'm going to try and do the cycle again. There we go. Now, you can go get in front of this rocket cycle, but you're still stuck behind this red guy there that seemingly seems to look everywhere and fire everywhere. I have no idea what he's trying to do. But we move on. We correctly grab our double jumps here. I wait this laser cycle and then sneakily grab this wall that I'm not supposed to be able to grab because, you know, physics and such. But there we go. That's usually a pretty tough stage. All right. Activate the button here. And this button here is kind of nice. It lowers the platform for us. It's like it's welcoming us into this little secret lab. So maybe attacking this secret lab from our side, you know, might not have been such a good plan in hindsight, you know? Anywho, moving through, we're grabbing a couple of... Oh. Yeah, there's blades coming out of the wall. If you get close to them, they will snipe you. And they have like this really nice blade sound effect that go with them. So you really know when you're getting stabbed right through the stomach and as you explode. All right, there we go. Good cycle. So this is one of the few stages I try to call a pseudo auto-scroller. I tried to break this level in every way possible. I got a couple of out of bounds here. So what we're trying to do is you have these couple of platforms. And what we're waiting for is for this platform to move and then fire exactly 4 times before we move on. Oh, that was a little overshot. All right, but that is a bit of an auto-scroller. I will activate the button and then move on. So if we have any messages from our host, this would be the time.
Perfect. So let's first, in case people don't quite know who we are and what we do over here yet, remind you that we are the Benelux Speedrunner Gathering, a dedicated organization focused on hosting marathons within the Benelux region. Currently, we are excited to be live streaming our event from Amersfoort in the Netherlands. But hey, if there's other events that you're looking forward to in other places, we got things like events from our partners. For instance, UKSG Red 2025 in Glasgow, Scotland on January 25th and 26th, and an NSG Spring 2025 in Geerdrum in Norway on April 11th through 13th. So if you're looking for more speedrunning events, look forward and go check those out as well.
All right. Now, we had a couple of levels here, but these are basically still, you know, filler level materials. It's also like a pseudo auto-scroller, as I mentioned before. This is the secret boss that it's trying to get rid of you, but we're ahead of it, and so we save our professor that got captivated, and now it kind of did a reverse Uno card on us. We fell into his little trap. So yeah, moving on. We're going to skip this real quick, and then we're in space because the AI that is now trying to control the world has built a moon base. Look, I don't know. I don't make up the story. Oh, that is actually quite of a rare death. That means I'm a little too fast. That's where the electric worm enemies, as I call them, they grab you by the tail, which is kind of unfortunate, but it happens from time to time. It's okay. But yeah, these levels introduce you to a couple of space mechanics, and I say that, I'm trying to memorize them, but we have like a couple of platforms here. Let's see. Oh no. When you try to go too fast and you try to cut every corner as much as possible, these things can happen. Let's see, moving on. 1, 2. So what we try to do down here is the dash actually shortens your hitbox just a little bit. So you have enough to... Oh, no, you are not going to do... It's happening. It's happening. That's okay. I factored this in. We got this. Hang on. And actually the music comes along with it. It's like, don't fail. Oh. This is okay. Okay. Hang on. Let me focus for a little second. So what I'm trying to wait for there is that you see these platforms moving just very slightly up and down. If you get the right cycle, you can actually grab like the platform as it's moving up. And that's basically what you're going to try to aim for as fast as possible. So there's our final upgrade. We are now back in our AI form, which is why I said it's going to be a bit of a recurring theme, as you now can swap by your body positions. You're just going to digitize yourself. Just think of it as your soul. So this stage here has like an entire left side that we're just going to ignore, because these rotating platforms should not have the platform that allow you to still be able to stand on it, but somehow they still do. So what we're going to do is, while they're rotating, we're just going to stand on them. Hang on. Thank you. I'm not going to be that greedy. I mean, I am pretty greedy when I'm going for like personal best attempts and such. And here it's like, oh no, we're getting digitized. The entire planet is becoming blurry and gray, and it's like evil and bad. And it's like, yeah, I'm working on it. I'm working on it. I'm going as fast as possible, Professor Norbert. We're doing it. We're getting there. Okay, now this is the hardest stage in the game. Everything has to be exactly smooth here. 2, 3, 4. Okay, we escaped the corner clip. This seems to be going well. This seems to be going extremely well. First try, I'm just very happy I got all those jumps after one another, because they're very scary. If you make a single movement mistake in any of those, you're going to be stuck there dying a lot of times, because you're trying to skim and brush alongside the corners. And this is also a little bit of a squeeze. And apparently I now have notifications that I turned off. How is that? Okay, you know what? Never mind. So we have the last couple of stages here. We're pretty close to the end already. I'm kind of like breezing through it. We're pushing a block here. We're going to digitize ourselves, and I hope I can make this secret news cycle that I've just recently found out, which means I'm going to squeeze. No. Okay, let me give it one more try. But as you can see, the stage is trying to explode. Here we go. Get up here. I'm going to try it again. That's an 8.2. I might actually just not go for it. Sometimes these hitboxes can be deceptively bigger than you're initially thinking. I'm using the analog sticks, so sometimes it's less convenient. I'm going to restart it. So sometimes it's a bit less convenient, because if you're using, say, keyboard or D-pad, you have much more control and precision about it. However, using the analog stick has way more advantages in these kinds of stages, because now you're getting smoother movement instead of like forced 45-degree. You know what? I'm just going to wait that out. Just forced 45-degree movement is not great. You're You might have seen it, but we just barely scraped by bullets from the left and right side. So here we're going right into this one. Here we go. Push the block on this one, activate that one, and then avoid this guy here. So far, so good. Go. Yeah, that's a little bit of... Oh! Perfect. So, as I said before, at the start of the stage, what you're trying to do is this red guy here is very eager to fire off every single bullet that he has. So what I'm trying to do is, you know, kind of not get hit by that. So why I'm waiting is to make sure that his firing pattern is... I'm not going to make that. That would have been too tight of a squeeze. But yes, it's very much possible to squeeze yourself through that gap if you're just a little bit on time. You know what? I'm going to go for it. Oh, we got it. That's an extremely tight one. We're not done yet. We're not done yet. Hang on, hang on. Oh! Got it. First try, too. But yeah, this game is full of tricks like that. I kind of like it, but it's kind of scary and dangerous at the same time. Like, I make it look easy, but I've been breezing through some of those things before, and it's kind of scary. So I'm going to try one of those over here as well. So this stage is entirely exploding, and I'm trying to... Okay, we got the double dash in. So we're right up into the last 3 levels of the game. I'm going to wait here just a little bit, squeeze through there. And now if we're quick enough, we can make it... Yeah, okay, that was really good. Gonna make a diagonal bomb here. No! Ah, game, really? I'm too greedy. Okay, there we go. Let's do it again. 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. There we go. Yeah, this looks like to be enough time. So, again, this is like one of the new recently more... John. I always call the bomb John. As you can see, it kind of bounces around. And it has a tendency... I'm very lucky that today John is behaving very, very well. Because usually what happens with the bomb is it bounces around the entire room for like the entirety of the time. And I'm just sitting there waiting for the bomb because the bomb has to either hit something because it doesn't despawn out of its own. And, oh god, that's a laser. I'm purposefully waiting a little bit for the laser because of course these enemies spawn based on your position. Hello lasers. Hello laser number 2. There we go. And with this, another pseudo auto-scroller, we are pretty much, through, as I'm going to call it. A couple of double dashes, and then we are already at the final boss. And that went faster than you'd expect, at least in my brain it did. So what we have to do here is this boss is like spawning these crystals. For some odd reason, if you've played like A Link to the Past, these crystals kind of look like that, right? So... I hope I can just manage to do that. Let's just, for a little bit of swag, just spawn the little guy here. Haha, haha, haha. Oh yeah, you can duck in the game. I'm probably not going to use that a lot. Oh, get that. Grab the button. So we're overcharging his shield. It has 3 cycles, and after that, we're basically done. Haha, 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 haha. I'm totally not mocking the final boss. No, for not whatever reason. I would never do that, right? Nah. So with that tight grab, we are going to activate the final set of buttons. And then we have like, I know, a hidden yes. Now the boss is kind of angry because we're basically destroying the body that he was given. Because what happened at the previous tube thing that you saw before we freed our professor... Oh no, what is happening? You will never stop me! I'm going to activate my magic crystals! I'm going to seal you! And then we have to activate the buttons. We have to get his empathy back. Because for some odd reason, if you block off people's empathy, they cannot sympathize with... Oh no, oh no, oh no. Okay, this is going to be a bit tricky now. But if you block off people's sympathy, we cannot have, like, good times anymore. Okay, this is looking fine. And time is going to be when I have to press continue. Time! went better than expected. I got to show off a pretty tight gaps as well, and you know, pretty much underestimate as well. So I'm pretty happy with that. So what happened at the end there is Norbert got saved, our good professor, and then the bad professor made a copy of us, which is the friend we see here on the right. And now, as you can see, the world is digitized. He did that. But he brought us back to life and brought the world back together. So we saved it. We saved the world. We did it. Woo! I still don't know why there's screens. And yes, we're going to skip that so I can have a really, really good, awesome screen there at the end. So yeah, that was bzzzt, ladies and gentlemen. We have more secret stages that I hope to be able to show off another time. That's another bunch of practice. You can see it goes up to 76. We have 52 stages there. And I'm just going to round it up at 58. Look at him go. Look at him dance. Oh, robot. But yes, that is bzzzt.
Yep, it sure was. Good job. Very good run. Delightful game. Lovely soundtrack. Very fancy graphics, actually. But yeah, that's going to be it for me on hosting as well. I'll be handing that over to Yasogami. And the next thing we're going to be looking at is the Steam Next Fest Demo Gauntlet Showcase by Lord Mouse. So stay tuned and see what that's all about soon.
Dude, I just had the weirdest dream ever. We were just hanging outside and you were showing me this drink specifically, and you drank it, and then I told you don't because you get sucked in, and you threw it, and you drank Leo because he got sucked in.
Dude, that did happen.
basically when what? There's no way.
Hi, what's up, guys?
Leo?
Well, hello, favorite peanut butter and jelly people. I am your host, Yatogami NL, and today I brought you this ballhead person again. I can't believe we keep bringing him back. But anyways, he got amazing games coming up. Give it up for Lord Mao number 5. Take it away.
Oh my God. I swear. Hi, we're back. We're not back, actually. There's the other people from yesterday. That was from the Fashion Police squad, right? Like, yeah. So, with me, Leo Caravan, Leo Kidron, and of course, Yato Tank, who's on... you might have to show it a bit more into camera. Yeah. Yato Tank. Who's helping with some commentary as well, but he's behind the hosting desk, so he can't...
It's on my lap. It is true.
Yeah. Oh. Anyway. I'm going to show off a demo gauntlet of 5 games that I found during the Steam Next Fest, and I'm going to talk more while we actually play, because, you know, it's like, might be better because I've heard we're a bit behind. So, Tech, we're ready for countdown? All right, 3, 2, 1, go.
Let's go!
Okay. So, first game, Catboy Zoom. If you know surfing from Counter-Strike, from the Source engine, pretty much that.
Yeah,
but you're a cat boy, so like, you know.
This makes me think surfing and bee hopping.
Yeah. Basically that. Usually what you can do as well is use a like big desk pad to move your mouse across the entire thing. But I'm not that good when it comes to surfing. So, as literally case in point.
Like, I don't know why I even submitted this for, like, you know, being this bad at surfing. This requires brain cells. Oh my god, okay, I lost all my speed there.
Did you just leave your brain cells at home? Or?
You got them right now.
Yeah, hold on. Can we talk about the music a little bit?
Yeah.
Kinda chill.
It is, like, the second half has a much better song as well.
It's
like
much better.
Are you okay?
Me?
Yes.
No. I don't know. Maybe. I've submitted this, so I gotta be. Come on.
It's like one of those YouTube short games.
Yeah.
with a commentary.
I'm just throwing right now. It's like, this is not my peak performance. This is not me at like ultra instinct levels. I'm sorry.
Throwing for content.
Yeah. Yeah.
Bro did not even get 1 gold medal.
Yeah. I'm that bad.
It is
but
so
still,
over.
Come on, let's go for the shortcut.
Nice shortcut.
Yeah. Straight into the water. That's where cats always go.
Wait, are you a cat boy?
Yeah. And we're zooming.
The title makes a lot more sense now.
Why?
No reason.
Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Yato, you got any like comment to that? I don't understand what he means by that.
I think you like to take a swim, I suppose. Or you know their agenda. I don't know, I'm not a cat.
Can you prove that to us? Right this moment.
Oh. I'm a tank. You can see it right there,
yeah,
bro.
True.
Right here.
Oh.
So anyways, I started blasting.
Sliding 102. There you go. That's the other song.
Hey, yo.
Now we're vibing.
But you can see like the more I slide like this, left and right, the more speed I gain as well. So it's basically like surf.
Yeah. Bonk.
It's very well implemented. There's one thing I dread towards the end, but I figured out how to properly do it, which is wall jumps.
Nice.
And yeah, wall jumps are a bit tricky in this game. You can see the speed going up. There's people that are far better at this, that have like millennia of Counter-Strike like surf experience. And by all means, if that's what you like to do, if that's what you enjoy, grab this game. Like, or give the demo at the very least a try. Because the reason why I want to show off these demos, and why I'm happy that I get to show off these demos, during the last Steam Next Fest, you were able to go to a subpage of Steam where it showed the games in like a small preview, like a small video for their trailer, but also like a separate video beforehand.
Mm-hmm.
And if you didn't enjoy like the game, you just clicked next, and you got another random game. And I did that for like I think 500 games.
Oh my god.
I added 40 to my library. I played them, and out of those, I think I added 25 to my wishlist, just because they were like super interesting. Go out there and play demos. I'm like actually for real.
Yeah.
There's hidden gems all around, and these like not having speed. That's good. These games like it's a demo. It's free, and you can get a good feeling for the games. Sure, they might be a bit rough around the edges because they might just be a demo, and you never know when the game is releasing, which is a very interesting for the last game in this gauntlet. Come on, let's do the jump. That looks better. That is true. Okay.
Yeah, I feel like
Bit too close again.
Like demos and prologues and stuff have kind of made a bit of a resurgence.
Yeah,
maybe?
yeah.
Which is really good because it means that you get to try out a game, see if it's for you, and then if it's not, then no harm done. It's not like you bought a game and now you have to worry about refunding it or anything. It's just,
yeah. Like Steam is much better with the refunding process, at least in Europe now.
Yeah.
Because it's digital goods, so you can refund it within like 2 weeks and stuff. But what was it, 2 weeks and like a specific amount of play time?
It's
good.
2 hours.
Yeah,
I
think
was it 2 hours yet?
I think 2 hours is like the
Yeah.
baseline, but you can also still put in like a request for a refund.
Yeah,
if
yeah.
it's,
Like
if it's reasonable.
I've refunded one game like I think 3 times. Oh my god.
Spin to win?
Yeah.
I didn't know we were playing O's.
Why would you refund the game 3 times? The first time wasn't enough?
Arc. Because a friend told me about, oh, hey, you can, like the first time I got it, I played it and it ran so bad. It just ran so bad. So I refunded it. Okay. Second time is basically a friend telling me you can, or there are some like console commands and whatnot you can run, or like startup parameters, and then it runs like much better. I'm like, okay, let's give it another try, because like it was an enjoyable game for the time I spent in it, but then there we go. Then it basically after that I tried it as well, and it didn't work as good either.
And then the third, like I managed to get it refunded a second time because of like technical issues and whatnot. And then the third time I just got it for free and now I've kept it. Like Humble Bundle or something, I forgot what it was in again.
I think I also had the same.
Yeah. This is, by the way, the last level for this game. So after this, we get like a prompt to grab the game, or to add it to the wishlist on Steam. That's why this is a bit longer. World timer coming soon, explaining, hey, thank you for trying our demo, grab the game. No, we're not. We literally did it. Now on to the second game, Detective 2112, which is a futuristic game. So that was like pretty simple, sliding, no story or whatever. And this is the, I don't know why it's black screen simulator. There you go. Okay. You may proceed, game. On a tight schedule. There we go. No, we want to stay in the system. That's fine. So we create a new game.
Pressured enough, and then it'll wake
We're
up.
basically a detective in this world, and that is running very mint. Okay. So we just got mugged because, I don't know, we didn't have the greatest day. So we're going off to the weapon store where our buddy works, and we tell him, hey, like, I need a gun. Like, Hakan, please just give us a gun, right? And we get the B7 for free because he's like, come on, let's just give it a try. So then we can do a loadout over here. We can also grab grenades, which we're not actually using. I don't know why my mouse is so smooth right now. Grab the gun, do a bit of aiming while moving, or like just that. 5 shots over here, reload the gun, and run out. And that's our gun training. So now...
Sorry, you said the gun with your mouse was smooth. I just thought you'd replace it with my brain.
They were being called by Abigail. I forgot that Y is different on this keyboard. So I kept pressing Z. Wondering why the call didn't go through. Right, now we have a prologue case where it's basically, okay, we can go in like stealth or loud. The thing is, it's just easier to quickly blam, 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 blam. If I could aim. Come on, just execute him. Oh, okay, come on. Okay, never mind. Oh, we get good music at the very least. Come on. Game is running a bit bad right now, but that's fine.
But anyway, you started blasting.
Yeah, anyway, I started blasting, yeah. So we get the guys...
stealing my job, I see.
Getting the guys on the ground floor.
It'll be quicker.
Getting those guys, right? Getting stuck on crates. That's always lovely. Getting our stuff. And now we are out of here. And getting stuck again. Man, I'm like... Whew. I'm just throwing again. Clearly. We'll take this with us, like back home. Okay. We end the case. Okay, we can't.
I was gonna say, are you really gonna just bring this all the way back to the apartment?
No. Okay, we called Abigail back, and now we're going back to our office, and we're still drained from like getting mugged and shooting people. It's like, it takes a lot out of you. So we're going back. I really wonder why the frame rate is like doing this. When I tried the game, it was like pretty fine. So there's a new guy that wants to give us a case. So we'll just go sleep though, because I don't know, it's more important. Right? Now being called again, or we need to call Abigail, so what we're doing is we're calling her on the way down. We have to go to Hakan and basically tell him, hey, I got the money for the gun, by the way. Here you go. Then he's like, no, I'll keep it, it's fine, it's fine.
What a nice guy.
Yeah. So we do this, and we quickly check, because I don't have any gun selected there. We quickly check that why do we not have any weapons? I actually have to buy weapons. Interesting. Well, we only really buy, I think it was this one. There you go. So we just buy the big shooty gun, the quick shooty gun.
Nice.
And with that, we will now go over to the subway case. Where, I forgot what the case was actually about. It was like at the end we get like a chip or whatever. So we select this one, we go to loadout. I should optimally select the gun as well. Then we click start and we click get ready. This supports co-op, by the way. You can play this with a friend.
Interesting.
That's pretty neat. I didn't play it in co-op yet. This seems to be running a bit smoother. So basically we walk over here. Game is telling us, oh, you have detective vision. Now we investigate. There's a robbing happening here. He wants the key to the control room, right? This, by the way, is randomized every time. So you do have to go here. 0422. So we go over here. Luckily, the numpad works. I can find the door. 0422. We go in. We open the door. And now we hope we're on a good cycle. Because these guards are a bit stupid. That looks good. Yep, that's fine, that's fine.
Incredible.
Yep. Then over here we do a bit of sneaky. We will have to wait for that guy. Either come back. Yeah, okay, so he's coming back. What we're going to be doing...
Jump scare him.
And we're going to execute him. but I'm not executing him in a spot where it like I could do a difference. So what we're going to be doing, which is funny here, we do this and we can't do it with this. Usually you can, there you go, you just drop him out on the map. When you execute people, it's like a bit easier as well. Let's sneak here. He's seeing us. Ah, unfortunate. Yeah, so now we actually have to kill everyone instead of being sneaky and... come on. I was still sneaking there. Come on. I just want to get back to the computer. So being stealthy is faster in this case. But this way, I get to show you the cool music of this. Basically, you just have to wait for everyone to come by and shoot all of them. There's a lot, by the way.
Where are they all coming from?
Everywhere. Everywhere.
Well, how many more are there?
There's like, I think, 30. Oh my god. Because there's an entire other section to this map as well. Ah, come on. Low. I could aim. Gotta be looking out for the health a bit. Yep, there's 4 more. And there's one that just spawned there. Always good as well. A quick reload. Come on. Even more.
You're just taking on a small army.
There's 2 more. It might be that those are actually the last 2. Let's hope so. They're not the last 2. There's 1 more. He's also not the last one. Where are you guys? There's 1 more. Come on. Come on. There we go. Find the main computer. So we were supposed to sneak over here. Go to control panel, open the door. This mouse, like, did someone enable like pointer precision again? This feels so weird. It could also be that the game is like a bit too demanding, and even though I've lowered the settings for all the games already, because this machine, it's doing its best. It's doing its best. That's what counts. You still get to experience the game, right? So, first part, we could have been done there in like a minute, I'd say. But what we'll do instead is we go
those shadows, by the way, on the.
yeah, a bit interesting. So over here we don't care.
Sorry, did you just run past him and he didn't care?
That actually, yeah, interesting. I expected him to make everything go loud, but it's okay. This is Skyrim style like guards. Must have been the wind. Right, so we got the bad guy over here. Get all the hits. You can tell by the hit sound. Right, and then we steal the data chip over here, we exit. Usually I should have a second gun. I don't know why we didn't have the second gun from before. But with the second gun, I could have like swapped to the other one without having to reload. It's like pretty good. So you get completely done with the first gun. He switched to the second one, which is like fully loaded. So yeah, we basically, we basically return to office, and then we get congratulated by him, like, yeah, cool, end case. And that's basically the end of this demo. Fun game as well. Actually really looking forward to playing this chill, right? Instead of like rushing through it like this.
Yeah.
The first place, of course, were like always just casual playthroughs. So, Vin Defiant, have you ever wanted to play as a bad guy?
Yes.
Because in this you can. You're playing as an office worker that got fired and lost his absolute like shit because of it. And he's now grown tendrils.
Oh.
And he wants to just murder everyone. It's, you know.
This makes sense.
Yeah, it's like every Tuesday. The thing is though, we don't have to kill everyone, but it's fun. So we just eat them towards the ceiling. We just have to get towards the end. There's like extra bonus stuff we can get. So the exposed wiring, we don't want to touch that, otherwise we die. Hey you, how about you like... Oh, come on. Hey, come on. Yeah! Oh, there you go. Into the ceiling fan. Up here. Up here. It's also like, as I said, most of these games, casually, you know, much more fun than trying to speedrun them. But speedrunning them is good to show them off at a speedrun marathon. So now we have to do a bit of a puzzle here. Open this. All the screams are normal as well.
That just seems like normal office work.
Yeah. This one we have to move a bit so we can pull this out. You guys falling down with us. It's good.
The cutoff screen.
Okay, there you go. Managed to do that jump up there. Okay, and now they have security, which is people that we actually should take care of. because they can like damage us. Come on, get in the ceiling. Oof. Into the exposed wiring. Come on, door. I think it was a pull door. Ooh, okay.
Well, you're gonna lift it from the bottom instead?
Yeah. Ooh. There we go. We have to push this fan up. Otherwise, we can't get through here. Get over there. In here. Come on. Need to get through here. That way. Up. Beat him into the other guy. That's always good. Down here. No, 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 no. Whoa.
Oh my goodness.
He shot me while he was dead. So this is like when they die, when they still have the finger on the trigger or something, I guess. Yeah, come on. So we shouldn't need to worry about that guy, but this guy, a bit annoying. So we're trying to get to our boss because he's like, we just want to, you know, take care of him. Come on. Just get through. There you go. That's like the end part. This is where you exit it. Where he's wondering like, oh, where you go? Ah, he left some gun over here or like some shard. And he's like, I'll punish him. I'll kill him.
Oh.
Yep. And that's Vin Defiant.
I feel like we all have that dream sometimes.
Yeah. That was Vin Defiant, and now we're on to an unfinished game. Because, of course, it's demos. It's like truly the core of a demo. It's an unfinished game.
They lean into it.
Yeah.
I respect that.
Yeah. So I have to quickly go in and clear the save, though. Was it erase save? There you go. Then we go into start game. So it's like booting everything up, of course, right?
Hacker mode, activate.
Yep. It's loading like all the assets, funny dialogues, recognizable sounds, microtransactions, fancy graphics, gameplay elements.
Sorry, they could have left the microtransactions down.
Surprise mechanics, loading recursive loading recursive loading as well. Loading a rat, handful of bugs, features, and quantum and variability, of course. Now we get to select our character. Which one should we go for?
Pink.
What? Pink? Where's pink? Colorblind.
Bottom right.
Bottom right? This one? Okay, let's go. Select him. We can change the character. So you guys sure?
Yes.
Okay, go.
All right.
Right. Oh.
Who broke it? Yato, did you break it?
What can I say? Maybe we should blame tech.
Yeah, so this actually
Don't worry about it.
this actually seems like a tech problem. Anyway, it's fine. We got like an emergency backup bot, right? So we can still do the testing, right?
Okay, good.
So we're validating real quick. I've sped this up so it's a bit faster. And now we can move. We hear the cool music again. Of course, as you do. Then we have the tutorial bot in the ceiling. I want you to find all the bugs, you know?
Nice.
We're off over here to character selection. Oh, look. Huh. Bit unfortunate. So let's go to lobby. Should we check on nothing?
Yeah,
like there's got to be something at nothing, right?
It has to be.
Oh. Yeah. Okay,
Wow.
it's nothing. Yeah. They didn't lie. Okay, into the elevator. There we go. Oh, okay, it's over. Sad. Unfinished game testing facility. Store. Everything is still under construction. Game launch date. Developers morale. Oh, skull.
Nice launch date.
Yeah, it's ever changing. Right, into the tutorial.
I love how bassy that is.
Yeah, I don't know why. It's like, okay, let's do the tutorial express. Come on, let's see. Okay, we got our objectives. That's good. Reach the ending elevator. Right, we got a mini map as well. That's good. Of course, like health, mana, and stamina, right?
Okay. Oh, so like
quick cast spell lists.
Okay, is it like an RPG?
Yeah. Oh, yeah. It's like, of course, you need all of these as well, right? Those are important. They're not important, apparently. Cool. So we finished the introduction. Right. And off to the tutorial. While that is going down, what's over here? Catch the bugs, reach elevator, experience unexpected content, have fun, question mark, repeat. Let's do that. Let's not collect bugs, though. He's telling us those are the bugs. They're just spinning. We'll collect one for good measure.
Somebody forgot to install CS Source.
Yeah. As you do. Never played Gmod without CS Source, to be honest. Okay, so usually we could go there, but there's a fan over there. So we'll just take the shortcut over here to more quickly get towards the end. And we're being congratulated for that as well. Yippee! Okay. And we just mash space and left click. windy. A little breeze for our testers. Jump over here. Here, over through here. Whee!
Bonk.
Over here, turn off the first one. Turn off the first one.
This feels like the music that just plays in my brain. Just not quite right, but close enough.
You're not alone, sir.
I'm glad.
Yep. All right, and now we just go up here. Try to not hit the other fans. There was a bug there. That's fine. So try to stay to the side here, so the fans to the right don't push us to the side. Then we go here, and once we're up, guys flying. That's good. And we're done with this part as well. Free fall. Up is down.
What? That worked.
Whoa.
Now let's go for another round.
I'm getting a sense of deja vu.
Yeah, very much. Okay, so over here, I missed that one. I first have to go here to turn on the switch. Come on. Luckily, we can just follow
that's
another round.
cool. That's actually pretty cool.
That's a nice mechanic. I actually don't know how they did it to have it like smoothly repeat like that.
Yeah.
But with that turned on over there, we can jump down here. Okay. Almost didn't make it there. And we're off to the rest of the level. So what we'll do over here, we jump down here. That down here. Ooh. There's a guy just hanging out. I think he's hanging out, right? Just hanging out here.
See, he's hanging out.
Yep. Get it? Okay. With that, we go down here. We get pushed to the side here. Fine. I could reach this. Okay, perfect. Go down here and into the elevator. Nice. And we have this part as well. Done. Yato waving. Okay. The way. This is the way.
You know.
Okay. What? Oh. That is a tech problem. Okay, never mind. I think we're good. Yeah, no, it's fine.
How to scare tech? We're not sorry.
You never warn them. Love you, tech. Now I have to see it this way. The other way was like a small secret. We go over here, go past here. Everything's upside down, of course. Walking on the ceiling, as you do. Jump down, down here.
Big arrow box.
Through the boxes. And we have to go over here, turn this switch on, and fall off again, because we want to seat the RNG for better movement.
Sure.
Go up here. Get pushed a bit too high. Jump in. Go through the arrow.
Oh, this
arrow pathway.
That really bends my brain.
I'm just walking.
You're walking here.
I'm walking here. Okay, you got the brain cell. That's why it's bending your brain. I'm just,
Yeah, you're just vibing.
Yeah.
That makes sense.
Oh, elevator. The question now is, do we go up or do we go down? Right? Oh. Marketing! Hell yeah! This is a fun room. We got the Money-O-Matic 3000s, and we have to get 30 coins. Okay.
All right.
But why stop at 30? Well, you can get 130 to get to the next section.
Stonks.
This is massive stonks. If only it were that easy. Okay, we got 130.
I wouldn't need a job if this was the case.
So get through here. Now we go in here, and we do more of that.
Whoa.
I want to mention, please, gamble responsibly. This is a video game. Can't cash out anything, right? But we need $3,000. So what we're doing is switching between these two machines.
Okay.
And hope that we get money. That is like the only thing. We need to reach 3,000. This one, the wheel on the right can give us like 500. And we're lucky. This one can give us a rat. 100. Oh, I'll take 100. 300.
No, I want the rat.
312. 272. Usually this is pretty generous.
Buy one.
Usually.
Buy one, get one.
Minus 20. Oh, 462. There you go. That's minus 20 again. Trash. Oh, come on. At that point, it's easier to just like spam over on the button. I didn't get a single 500 yet. Come on, game.
How much
come
do
on.
you need?
3,000.
3,000?
Usually this is quite fast. See, we're at like 700 now, right? Like 694.
I feel like this right, yeah, you might as well just go back to the button.
Yeah, but
okay.
500, there you go.
Worth out of the way.
Yep. The thing is, like, that would break my arm. I don't want
that's why we do co-op.
Oh, do you want to mash as well?
I mean, I can. Save you suffering over there.
Oh, 500, there you go. No, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine.
Okay.
So we just continue. Just continue, it's fine. We're almost through. Almost. I once again forgot something for the next game, by the way. Which is like...
Oh.
You know what, right?
Yeah.
Okay, cool. We're almost through, come on! I didn't expect... This never took this long when I did runs. Even casually, it was quite fast. Like, and then you do all the secrets as well, right? Oh my god. The game's throwing at this point. 500, there you go. See, so you just gotta complain. Come on, it will never hit 500 again, right? Like, surely. Surely we'll never hit 500 again.
0?
Yeah. 50? Trash? 0?
Dude.
We're so close. Come on. 2652. 26. Minus 20!
Dude. we're making negative progress here. Come on.
My god. This is...
Alright, walk over to the button. Go on, walk over to the button.
We can go to the button. Okay. We'll just go to the button. No, I'll do first.
Alright, you got it.
That's fine. It's fine.
I feel like genuinely this is faster.
It might actually be more reliable at the very least. Okay, 3,000.
There we go.
Oh, okay. That guy's also like, oof, you know. And with that, we're done. We finished the unfinished game demo. They're working on more levels and everything. Goodbye. So, with that said, it's time for 420 Blazer 2. The demo, of course.
Hell yeah.
Which is interesting. The full game released like 2 days ago. And it actually has like more content.
Oh yeah, tech does. There's photosensitive stuff.
Yes, this has flashing lights, like actual flashing lights warning. This perfect, like, intro already.
Based on actual... Oh my...
I should have let the video play, to be honest. Yeah, we're like 35, you know, look at the time there. Should we play the video tech? May I play the intro video? I hear sure, okay.
I'm not tech, but I'm gonna thumbs up. I'm gonna give you that thumbs up.
If it actually works, okay.
It's my show now.
Right.
Wow.
What? Oh, we're going back in time.
Oh, okay.
I'm Top Secret Dave and I will be giving you your super secret mission instructions.
Hell yeah.
So if you introduce yourself as Dave, you're not top secret anymore.
Yeah. Sure to shoot them better. You will sneak into their secret underground base where you will fuck them up and 360 no-scope 420 blaze it for the good of mankind. Your priority target is Mecha Shirk, an Illuminati weapon of dank destruction that must get wrecked at all costs. It will be hard, but fuck it, you only hashtag YOLO once. Good luck, Agent 69.
Hell yeah.
Nice.
Hell yeah, Agent 69. That was the intro to that. And with that, we'll take care of this.
This music
Pick
goes
up the gun.
a little too hard.
Yep. Okay, and we have this gun.
Bad guy rifle.
Come on. Yeah. There you go. Do you think this is sensory overload? You're damn right it is.
Yeah, yes.
So I heard after this event we're picking up the game.
Come on. Mouse, please. That up. Okay, him as well. Come on. Oh, all the overlay. I don't know if I got him. Oh, there you go. Now we got him. Take this guy as well. Reload.
I'm just trying to process everything that's going on here.
Don't think about it.
Maybe that's for the good thing here, like to not do that.
Yeah. Come on. I need the gun again. Of course. Oh, switch to this. Get him. And of course it's a Lightning McQueen car.
Ka-choo.
Oh, ka-chow. Oh, it's exploding. Oh, get away from it. Oh, hell yeah. Okay. Whew. So we just throw a grenade down there.
Good.
There you go.
That guy's still alive.
What? How? Ah! Okay.
Oh
And now
my
we're actually
God.
into the good zone. This is peak, and I can't hit anything. We'll just ignore these. No, I accidentally threw a grenade. This is just how you handle this, right? Right. Hello. There he is.
There he is. Mega Shock.
Come on, give me a shotgun.
I hate
Take
to tell
care.
you, that grenade did nothing.
Yeah, I know. I have to be careful with health as well. What? Thomas!
Oh my God!
Oh, come on.
Please don't die. Thank you.
Yep, I'm actually gonna run over here for like some extra health. What? Come on, get that guy. Oh, he's still not dead. Please, please, come on. Let's check. Why is he dabbing?
This is
Why isn't
definitely
he?
the game of all time.
Yep. Oh, what?
What? Hello?
Huh? They threw a grenade over there. Oh my God.
Yo, pro tip, aim
Fun.
at enemies.
It's a good tip. Aim at heads.
Yeah. Might be better. I have the grenade over there. Yeah, there you go.
That was a lot better. Nice.
Okay. Oh, where's he? Down there again. Come on, come on. Didn't hit him.
Thomas is back.
I think, yeah, Thomas is dropping the enemies.
Where are we dropping, boy?
Truly.
Nice battle bus.
Come on. Ah! Where's Shrek? Shrek! Shrek, where you at? I see the stank on him. There you go. Oh.
Please do not die again.
No, no, no. This,
Wait, that
I'm
grenade
stuck.
right
Oh.
there, what do you mean?
Ah! Come on, come on. It's almost down. Almost down. One more magazine. One more magazine. Ah, there you go. Oh. Okay, time coming up in a bit, by the way.
Go pay respects.
Yeah, of course.
Wait.
Oh.
No. Whoever stopped the Illuminati put me in the room on Becca's shirt, and now I am here. One with shirt. My heart and soul are full of holes. Shirk is love. Shirk is life. But if I am killed, then you, it's no.
Time.
Oh my God.
This was actually added. This was not in the demo that I played. Oh. This is all the content that is in the full game because the game is actually like released 2 days ago. And you'd think it's like, it's so stupid, but why does this have so much like content and like it's so bad that it's good again, but it's also a lot of work put into it.
Yeah,
it's not just a cash grab kind of thing, right?
No, there is clearly a lot of...
That's what's confusing me about it. Anyway, yeah, that tower just flipped there. Hell yeah. Wishlist now. I think that was supposed...
Or else.
Whoa. I think that was to do... That was supposed to be in the demo from the start, but it probably never played. Like,
Yeah.
it actually played now. Maybe it still doesn't play on my home PC. Anyway, thank you, BSG, for letting me show these games. Once again, want to reiterate, please, 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 there's like the next Steam demo stuff going on, I think, at the end of November for like a week. Hopefully, they bring back that thing, like the website I mentioned. You still can go to the Steam Next Fest website. There's like, I think it's steampower.com/Steam Next Fest or store.steampower.com/Steam Next Fest, which is the one that was from October. It still works.
Yeah.
All the past year ones still work as well. Now you can just click through all the demos because developers still leave the demos open. Anyway, thank you as well for Leo for helping me commentate this, even though, I don't know, it was mostly memes and stuff. And
Yeah.
Yato as well. Yato Tank, always with us. And with that, without further ado, I'll head it back to Mr. Tank. And
Thank you so much, man. I can finally drive away from this old head, peanut looking. You know what? It's been a nice one. Thank you. I will definitely put them in my list. Maybe even submit them for plus. Who knows? Who knows? And yeah, we are going to set up for the next one, which is Ronald McDonald doing Yoshi. BRB, intermission, please.
before since we're shopping there anyway. But luckily the mart here is pretty much completely on the way.
Yeah, I have a lot more super repels, so I should be fine with the management.
So for the most part, we're gonna get through everything, no problem. Like, things aren't really gonna get hard until like blue, and even then that shouldn't be much of a problem. And only after we get the Dragon Fang and prove ourselves worthy is she going to give us the badge.
The room is getting crowded.
That's where we do it in the 249, so...
It is getting crowded.
Yeah, it's cool.
Pokemon! 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 Pokemon!
So, welcome to this Monday evening here in the Netherlands.
Yeah.
Keep it going, guys.
Okay, I think a few people here are excited for Pokemon.
I don't blame them.
There's a lot more to come, so...
At least you got past that one, no problem.
Spinners work better than the standards today.
Yeah.
The heck is that? I think we have a bunch of...
I'll join in.
I think we have a bunch of idiots behind us.
So I think it was Shadow Frost who said that if Kadabra comes up, for every person that does a dab, he will donate some amount of money. So that's where that's coming from.
I figured, because that's a lot of euros for the dab jar.
Also, I want to remind the audience that another Kadabra will be coming up on my end as well.
Box, don't. This is not a good reminder.
Oh, this is definitely a good reminder.
I'm just disappointed in everyone here. Yes! That's all I'm gonna say.
Get ready, guys.
Oh boy.
Box, don't encourage them.
Thank you.
I can't believe it.
I have a 165 euro donation from Shadow Frosty. And he says, "Hey Cruel, Box and everyone unaware. I'm so happy I could make this enormous dab happen for that wonderful Kadabra appearance. Thanks for everyone joining in. As I promised, €5 for each person joining, which, just saying, was 33 people. For the dab jar. BSG has definitely changed my life, and I'm glad I can be part of organizing such an amazing event. Thanks to everyone for making it happen. Money goes to naming the Mudkip after my favorite Pokemon, Skarmory."
Wow.
I like that.
Alrighty then, chat room. I am so back, and we are so back. It's time for some Super Mario World 2 Yoshi's Island Warpless SNES, the best console, on BSG. What are you doing? We have RDV versus the world, so take it away.
Hey guys, I'm Ronald, RDV First World. Today I'll be running Yoshi's Island Warpless, one of my favorite games. I love Yoshi. I've actually never really ran this game too much, so I'm glad to finally show this one off. I feel like I've done every other Yoshi game at BSG a lot, and this one I've kind of just neglected despite the fact that it has a very legendary status. Today on this imaginary couch, I've got this metaphorical couch. I've got two friends with me. I've got Sinus.
Me, hi, I'm Sion, and I've played Yoshi's New Island.
He's played Yoshi's New Island, and that's why he's here, because I appreciate people who can appreciate
games.
Yeah, and I've got...
Hello there, folks. My name is TinyTim78. I'm back for a little bit of Yoshi action here. Looking forward to it. I do love this game. This is one of my favorite Mario games, so it's going to be fantastic.
All right, it's going to be a good time. I did kind of skip the intro, but I guess you can explain the story once we get into it. So get ready. I'll do a little. Can I get a countdown?
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah, you can.
3, 2, 1, go.
Good luck.
Let's go, Yoshi.
Here we go.
All right, so we just kind of we just start off with this little intro cinematic. Do you want to explain the story?
Yeah, I can indeed. We have the fantastic little Yoshis here, and Baby Mario has landed in the middle of all these Yoshis. The stork has dropped him, and we need to get Baby Mario back to where he's supposed to go. And the Yoshis they're going to take him. And we've got all these wonderful colored Yoshis. I always love the colors, the different colors of the Yoshis, by the way. There's so many different shades. It's absolutely fantastic. So the whole game basically is you are going to be carrying Baby Mario through every level. One thing I will point out in advance, because it's something that's quite notorious for this game, and let's hope it doesn't happen very often. It won't, because Ronald's an expert. But anytime you get hit, you lose Baby Mario, and he starts crying.
Yeah, that definitely won't happen.
And it's definitely quite... You'll hear it. It's very baby-like. It's very appropriate. Very, very audible, yes. But no, we're just going to be carrying a little Yoshi, and we're going to be doing a relay. So we're going to be carrying Baby Mario and passing him from Yoshi to Yoshi. And yeah, that's... Oh, there we go!
Oops. Okay, so yeah, I gotta get used to. I just want to show off the sound. Show off the sound. I gotta get used to my current controls, because basically after stage 3, my controls change a bit, because this game forces you to start out with patient controls, and it's just a thing I'm not used to. Don't worry about it. All right. I also did a little skip in that level to skip a beanstalk with those flutters.
I saw that. It was very impressive. Like, how is he flying so much?
We've got one more important thing in this stage to explain before I hand it over to Yato. So there's actually a trick in this level that's, I think, frame perfect. If not, it's very close to frame perfect. So we're going to use one of these flowers to basically wall jump to skip the next segment. Okay. This can definitely take me a couple tries. This is a really tough trick.
This is one of the tougher tricks, I think, in the run.
Yeah, once we get past this, I'm feeling pretty good. There we go. Yeah,
there
I
we
got
go.
it.
Yeah, well done. Good job.
Very good.
All right, Yato, you got any words for me?
Yes, thank you. We got a donation from Killer Chair himself. Hi there. Saying, I can't help but notice this incentive isn't met yet. Let's go get it done. More Yoshi. And that goes to the Magical Journey Glitch Showcase.
Yeah, so after the run's done, we'll be, if the incentive gets met, of course, which I'm hoping it will be, because it's a cool little trick, I'll be showing off a really, really cool trick that's appropriately named Magical Journey. So, oh, another cool little thing about this game, actually, well, it's a really weird thing about it is if you mash the face buttons during the loads, they're faster and you can kind of like cut off the load times.
Really?
Yeah. So you'll be seeing me mash. Also, I just changed my controls to be faster.
certainly quite unusual for a console, but nice to see.
It's like the type of thing that you do as a child, and you're like, sure, I can
Yeah.
feel that this is making the game faster.
Yeah, it's like one of those like Pokemon rumors, like just mash B to have a higher chance to catch your Pokemon kind of thing. But it just works in this game. Just mash the phase buttons and you'll boat the level faster. It's actually awesome. I'm glad that the previous stage didn't give me much trouble. That stage can definitely, it's yeah, you can lose a lot of time on it.
But for the few people that probably haven't seen this game before, I'm just going to explain some of the basic basic mechanics here.
Yeah, I'll be mostly locked into just doing the so feel free to interject.
So as you can see, we are carrying Baby Mario on our Yoshi's back, and Yoshis, as we know, are very hungry. And every time you eat an enemy, you have the ability to create an egg. And of course, you can then use these eggs as missiles. You can use them for various things, and you will be seeing that. The other thing that you'll be seeing, we're coming into a mid-boss here, Bert the Bashful. And I love these mid-bosses. And honestly, this game is really fascinating from a technical perspective.
Oh,
and
for sure.
If you apologize, well, I'll be talking probably about it because it's one of the things that I really enjoy about this game is I love the technical aspects of this game. But no, we're coming on the mid-boss here. Each level has 8 stages, and you have a mid-boss and an end-boss. And there are 6 worlds in total. And we're going to... Now, notice a little number there, a little 20. For those who, again, aren't familiar. Oh.
I'm just setting up for an egg shot in a moment. You can, you can
holding on the egg. Yeah, holding on the egg shot there. The little 20 number, which isn't appearing at the moment, is the countdown for Mario. And if you get hit, Mario flies off, and you've got to grab him. And if you pick up, is it stars you pick up, or was it coins?
Stars. Yeah,
the stars to pick up, that increases your counter that you get before Mario gets kidnapped. And if you ever reach 0, you lose a life and Mario gets kidnapped.
It is what it is.
There we go.
You know what? Just want to play it safe. Just want to play it safe. It's a really, really, really tough boss.
Love this music, by the way.
Yeah, no, that's something I definitely want to point out is that the music in this game is great. That's something you'll probably like about this game as opposed to anyway.
You can say that again.
I love that game. I'll defend it with all my heart.
And this is quite typical how these bosses work, is Kamek comes in and does magic on them and makes them grow in true Power Rangers fashion. And you get these fantastic bosses here, which I adore them. They're brilliant. Boss music is good as well.
I like the main boss music more, but the music in this game is good overall.
As you can see, that flower at the bottom is giving you extra eggs, and you're just using them to get Bert the Bashful. And as he gets hit, you'll notice he is Bert the Bashful. He's getting a little bit redder because he's losing his losing his modesty. Yeah, and there he goes. And those color effects as well are really, really, really brilliant.
Yeah, no, this game is actually incredibly impressive for the time. You'll see a lot of really cool effects that that just for the time they're just really impressive.
And the amount of content in this game, you can see from each level there, you've got stars, coins, and flowers to collect. We are obviously going fast, so we will be only collecting things that are really in the way. Like 100% of this game is quite something.
Also, just immediate auto-scroller here. That's something that basically becomes a staple of Yoshi games, is that they just tend to have really long auto-scrollers. But at least with this one, the music's really good, so we just kind of got an opportunity to vibe. I need to not get distracted too much, because I don't want to lose time in these.
How many times have you died to the auto-scroller?
Don't want to talk about it. I'd like to forget.
Well, while you're vibing then, can we get some Yato?
Oh, absolutely.
Let's have some Yato.
Take the show. This is your level.
Is that so? Okay, thank you very much. We got €5 from Blaster Max saying friend.
Friend.
And that goes to the glitch showcase as well. And then we got Zelda saying, someone saying glitch showcase? Sign me up. Chat, can we get a €5 donation train going to get this gold med?
That'd be awesome.
We need around the choo-choo goes wild, by the way. But we need around €100 to make it. So can we, before the end of the run,
Can I just say, I'm obviously biased, but I desperately want to see that. I think it will be absolutely fantastic. Remember also, I'm doing Yato's job for him here, but you're raising money for Mind, so all your donations go towards Mind, and that will enable you also to see some magical Yoshi action. Isn't this music fantastic?
Yeah,
it's better than what you're used to, Simon.
If we
no, it isn't.
If we had a €5 donation chain for every auto-scroller, let's just say that we would have a lot of money.
Yeah, we get
that would be a good goal, guys.
We'd get the incentive.
Oh, and more. I got the red coin.
So as you can see, there's lots of different items that you can pick up. Ooh. Lots of different items you can pick up in the game as you're working your way through. One of my favourite things, and I can't quite remember when the first one appears, is the Yoshi power-ups, which are really cute and really cool and fun.
As early as Next World.
Next World, yeah.
We actually skipped one in the second stage. That's where they get introduced, but we did the skip to flutter over everything.
Right. No, I'm a big fan of those. And for those who saw the Yoshi story run at Annual, we don't get any Freaky Flower this time, unfortunately.
Well, there are some...
There are flowers in this game.
Suspicious-looking flowers.
They're just not quite as freaky as the one in Yoshi's story.
I mean, most things don't look as freaky as Yoshi's story. I love that game, though. I've got a lot of love for the Yoshi games.
It was a lot of fun. I love that colour of Yoshi, by the way, the brown one.
Yeah, I was just thinking that.
Yeah, the different colours of them. So there you go. There's your collectibles, your stars, coins, and flowers for each stage, and you're getting a score. So again, to 100%, you've got to max out each stage.
Also, I love the map music. It will actually get better, or like they will add
changes.
instruments. They will add instruments each world. I think it's really neat.
Yeah.
Oh, also, yeah. Again, the level names are just gonna get cut off. So this level's just called Shy Guys now. They were pretty unoriginal with that one.
I was starting to wonder if the names of the levels were really weird or if you were just smashing too quickly.
Yeah, no, I load them too quickly. The level names don't load.
Because there was one that was like Cave of, and I'm like, what? Why is the name of such Cave of what?
You gotta get that a lot.
Yeah.
If you want, you can fill in the blanks. I mean, the audience doesn't know. You know, maybe we gotta know. We gotta tell them what levels we're going to. You know, because they want to follow along. You know, follow the
like
playthrough.
the Shy Guys in this.
We've just the Shy Guys on stilts there. We've just missed the cave music again.
Oh, we'll hear it a
I
lot.
love the cave theme. Here we go. Got it again.
Oh no.
Oh, a little bit crying there. There we go. Crying Mariozo. We don't want that.
All right. Another little skip this beanstalk. There we go.
Nice.
I love the music of this game. It's so good.
I just love the whole feel of this game. The palette is so unique.
Especially
it's such
around
a
the
unique
time,
aesthetic.
Because correct me if I'm wrong, because obviously this is you're more of an expert on this than I am.
Because I'm old.
Not what I'm trying to say, but for the time, especially, games really did try and go for a more realistic look, and this game is very, very like cartoony and just goes for that style and just doesn't even try and go for that realism. It's just I really like that they have this John feeling in pixel art, which you don't really see too often. So
yeah,
I love it.
It's amazing. I'll fill in the level name here. I know this one is Touch Fuzzy Get Dizzy.
Oh yeah.
Oh.
It's got a reputation for a reason. Oh, I didn't.
It's got a really interesting mechanic in here, which we probably won't see.
Will you touch Fuzzy? Will you get dizzy?
Yeah,
I almost did.
Yeah, we almost got dizzy. They're gone. Yeah, so if you get... that's not the end we'll see of those fuzzies. That is the end for this level, actually. There's not really many of them. This is where they're introduced. If you touch the fuzzies, let's just say you get dizzy. Let's just...
And the effect is really impressive, too.
The level name does not lie.
Yeah, the effect is really cool. And again, shout out to the lovely purple Yoshi. I just love the Yoshi colors. They're so... again, the palette. But it's something I was going to say was... This game, you mentioned how this game was different. And this game, just to put it in historical perspective, was the actual sequel to Super Mario World. And Super Mario World was such a revolutionary game in a lot of ways. And I think even at the time, a lot of people thought, well, how are they going to follow that? How are they going to do to better that?
And they did it.
And they did it, but they did it by doing it differently.
Yeah.
It wasn't just a straight copy. It was a sideways step, and it focused on Yoshi and whatever. And of course, they had the Super FX chip, which I will talk about a bit at some point. We've got plenty of time, so I'll talk about it later maybe. But this game is fantastic. It's one of my favorite Mario games, purely from a visual, audio, and technical perspective. And it's a fantastic speedrun as well.
Oh, absolutely. Absolutely. I hope to do it justice today. But it's really hard, so...
We didn't touch Fuzzy after.
True, but there's still time for that.
All right.
Nice.
This is about as far as I got, I think, in my casual playthrough. I think I got to the end of World 1, I think.
We still have a lot more to go. A lot more to go. So...
I mean, even those effects there are quite cool. Here we go, boss music again. Well, the Kamek music.
Also, typically I play on the Japanese version, but this time I decided I wanted more people to be able to read the texts. And I also think the cutoff level names is really funny. So.
This game is traditionally played on the Japanese version for speedruns. Now this is a fun boss.
I love the music.
Yeah, it's great. And actually,
I didn't get quite the quick kill, but it was pretty quick. So I'll take it.
Trickier than it looks, that boss as well.
And that was pretty tricky. So his whole gimmick is when you hit him with eggs or just any other, enemies that he spits out, he becomes smaller, and you get all these tiny slimes that you can also use as projectiles against him. It's it's a pretty cool boss.
I love how the key.
They're very creative.
The key was bigger than Baby Mario there.
Oh yeah.
Baby Mario and a massive key.
Speaking of the key will be very important for the Magical Journey glitch showcase. So won't be the last you'll be seeing of that if we meet the incentive. Speaking of meeting the incentive, Yato,
yes.
buddy.
Oh, Yato.
I
got
have
some
a lot
messages, don't
of
you?
work to do here, man. We got like 4 donations. I got one here from Casito, €5, saying choo choo. Just saying they're all going to the incentive. Except for Prometheus, that one goes to 2 incentives instead, saying hi couch and chair and crowd. How should I put it? Choo choo. Choo choo. You all are making my weekend less than 3. And that one also goes to Mas Kancha for the name in Final Fantasy. We got Wiki saying, did I hear donation train?
Wiki.
Hello, friend Ronald. Good luck on the run, and don't forget, here is Yoshi. He's here to remind you to relax and have fun. And then we got not Tiny Tim saying, can we get this €5 train going for the whole run instead?
Oh, thank you, Wiki, and not Tiny Tim.
Not Tiny Tim.
Let's go. Yeah, so here's another mini auto-scroller. So, guys, there will be a lot of auto-scrollers. This one's actually really short. This is just a couple falling blocks.
This is the Tetris auto-scroller.
Yeah. They've got time for another donation, if there's any.
Gotta be no.
Okay.
Unless...
I just screened it updated time.
The one right now. Right now.
Oh, there's the flower.
But there's something people haven't talked about yet. Check out more on-site speedrunning events from our partners. UKSG Red 2025 in Glasgow, Scotland on January 25-26. NSG Spring 2025 in Durdrum. Do I have it correctly this time? Please get someone correct me. Somewhere in Norway, yes. On April.
I still get the boost from that. Awesome.
Nice.
I messed it up a little bit, but the boost made me, that skips winning, having to wait for the falling blocks.
Oh yeah, that's on April 11th till 13th. If you're looking for more speedrunning content, please go check them out. And then I will give it back to you.
Thank you, Yato.
I'm going to also just nick Yato's job again and just say yes. Please go to UKSG Red and NSG Spring. I will be attending both of those events, hopefully. So looking forward to those.
We love our friends at UKSG.
We love our friends at BSG. It's an absolute pleasure to be here this weekend. I've really enjoyed myself. It's been seeing
the
baseball boys. Here we go.
All right, this level actually has a really, really difficult trick as well. It's a trick that I struggle with. So we'll see how that goes. It's a little bit before we get there. Gonna try and do a perfect flutter here. See if I get it. No. Okay. So if you have incredible timing on the flutter, you can actually gain height barely. And there's a couple places where that's gonna be really useful. So that one wasn't important. There's a backup for it. There we go. We're gonna do a little skip here to go over the level. We're not done yet though. The screen scrolls a bit weird. There we go.
Nice.
Okay. Now the skip's done. That skip's about a minute of gameplay, by the way.
Good.
That's impressive. A minute.
Yeah. Shout out to the happy little clouds in the background, by the way.
I love the way this game looks. Yeah, no, the way this game looks is amazing.
And again, to come back to maybe what I was saying a little bit earlier on about Super Mario World, that game was and is an amazing game.
Yep.
But this game has probably bettered it, and it's done it in a different way, and it's brilliant. It really, really is. And at the time, also, it was a bit of a surprise. People were absolutely gobsmacked at this game. when this game came out. They really, really were surprised. And just to point out as well, this game was very late in the SNES's lifespan. This came out in 1995, less than a year before the Nintendo 64 came out. So this is one of the later titles.
This room will become very important for the Magical Journey Glitch Showcase, because right here is where, well, the magic will happen. So, not quite the journey, but definitely the magic. Yep. So, speaking about that, Gato, got anything to say for us?
I'm actually crying. I'm actually crying because of this donation.
Yeah.
But we got €5 from Hauling Mad Mike saying, flight and hotel booked. I see you all at BSG Plus. My first time at BSG and I'm already massively looking forward to it. BS Choo Choo.
Oh,
nice. Oh, fantastic.
Now the problem is that €5 did not go to the incentive. Please do not forget. We want more Yoshi. Back to you.
How far are we off of the donation?
Right now, I think like 80. Probably. What?
I think we can
75?
All
Alright,
75? Brilliant.
My colleague never lies, trust me.
Yep. Well, let's get those donations in. We'll see that magical Yoshi.
Or Baby Mario cries.
Yeah, we'll leave him crying the whole time as an incentive for you.
Just put that as my incentive. I'll make Baby Mario stop crying. Alright.
Where was Yoshi there?
What?
When Mario took over, where was Yoshi?
In this giant egg waiting.
Oh.
Okay.
It's very convenient that they can also be.
Yeah, I believe you do get short little Mario sequences, don't you?
Yeah, actually,
that was one of them.
In the in 2-2, we actually skipped one of those when I used the Toadie to go over that pole and then go over the stage. I actually skipped one of those Baby Mario sections. That's actually the level you're supposed to see him in first.
Right.
But
but you're too good.
But yeah, thank you for the.
I mean, you pulled it off. Spoke for itself.
I wonder what the boss will be of this level.
Bigger.
I love the level names. They got really creative with some of the level names. I wouldn't expect them to be named that, you know?
Yeah, they're very, very, very cool. Again, for me, that adds the flavor of the game. You know,
actually, trick right here. Let's see if I get it first try. Yes, you're gonna
nice.
All right. Okay. There's just a big red button in front of my face, right? And I just want to press it. You know when you have like just this big button? That it says do not press. I was supposed to press that. So if I do a perfect flip here. Oh, no. There we go. Yeah, you can actually get enough height to get up there. And I really love these sections. I have a soft spot for like, I mean, it's clearly 2D, but
it's like angled.
Yeah, no, I love art like this.
So well done. So the perspective in this game and the sort of the background layers, the background scrolling is really, really cool.
Oh, the sound design in general, by the way, is just really good. See if we can skip the checkpoint because we don't need it. Yeah, the checkpoints typically waste time in two ways, in that they freeze up the game, but also you get more stars in the result screen. So there's two reasons why.
Slows you down.
The second reason not as important, to be honest, because it's the time loss is negligible over like a 2-hour period. But it does add up, so if you can skip multiple, like if you don't need one, I'll probably take a couple extra that I normally wouldn't take just for marathon safety. Also, this boss is just a really big boo. The way these guys work, the way these guys work on a technical level is actually really impressive, by the way. There we go. That was the boss, though. It really is just fighting a boo. The way you defeat him is just you bounce the eggs off the wall when you're not looking at the boo.
Right.
So it's just it's just a bigger boo. That's just his name. Doesn't lie.
I really like the expressions.
Yeah, no, they went hard on they went pretty hard on the faces.
Yoshi was staring into your soul there.
Oh yeah.
So.
Watch out.
Watch out.
Oh, okay.
A warning.
Yeah, so this level is pretty dangerous because okay. There we go. There's a lot of instant death around. This game gets pretty difficult pretty quickly.
Yep.
Let's see if I can... Oh, that's a Shy Guy. I meant to have a shell. But you know what? It works.
It works.
It works.
Improvisation.
I meant to do that, actually. I prefer Shy Guys. So this one, we're definitely taking this checkpoint because there's a couple pits here. Let's see if I can...
Ooh. And just to reiterate, as Ronald was saying, that the difficulty of this game, Ronald is making it look very easy.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm not an expert at this sort of game, but this game is rough. It is really, really tough.
For people that are only familiar with the later Yoshi games, which have definitely softened the difficulty, in my opinion.
Oh yeah, no, for sure.
Do not be mistaken. This game is not like that.
Yeah, no. I think Yoshi's on the DS might be a bit more difficult. They kind of went pretty hard on some of the level ideas in that game. But like, especially the modern games are just nowhere near as hard.
Yeah.
I wish I mashed that faster. So it just set the cave of. Oh, I thought I missed. I'm gonna see if I can get a X shot here. No. So if I had a really, really good like egg ricochet off of that, off the ceiling there, I would have been able to get the spring down a little quicker. That skips a pretty long segment, by the way, as well. I'm just gonna take it. I'm just gonna take it. We're to vibe.
What are
Have
you
a good
afraid
time.
of?
Well, this room, actually. Yeah, there's a lot of instant death below you.
Making it look so easy.
Again, beautiful waterfall backgrounds there, and there is a lovely little cloud effect there as well.
There's a lot of
multiple
parallax,
layers, parallax scrolling. Yeah,
yeah.
I'm a big fan of that.
Gonna do a really tricky jump here. I got over to the flower. That's actually really tricky. Gotta go with that flower. Yeah, I know.
That's a freaky
it's got,
flower.
oh yeah, it is. It's got a really, really weird hitbox. Yeah, no, that jump is. I have a pretty good visual cue for it, but I get hit a lot.
And again, I'm sounding like a stuck record, but the colours of the Yoshis, the shades, they're not just your standard colours, are they? They've all got the little sort of shade to them. They're great.
Each level basically has their own assigned Yoshi. The only time they break that rule, Lakitu's Wall. That is actually just the name.
I love that Shy Guy.
Got a large Shy Guy.
Yeah, actually, that large Shy Guy is about to become very important. There's a trick I'm gonna do right here. What's called a sprite overload. Because of that egg, yeah, so there's supposed to be two cannons here that I can just walk through, so I just kind of cleared that wall. Before I explain any further, these blocks, I hate them because they eat your inputs, and you don't want to fall off these blocks. But yeah, to explain what just happened, because of sprite overload, by having too many sprites on screen at once, some of the sprites just can't load.
Yeah.
There's actually a couple areas in the game where that can become a problem if you're not careful. You won't really see that, I hope. Fingers crossed. But yeah, by using that big egg, you can actually... Oh, hi, Shy Guy. On the way. Also, we're going to skip another transformation here. Just doing so many tricks while trying to explain one of them. Here we go. I'm going to skip this. This is actually a Yoshi car transformation, but Yoshi is faster on foot than as a vehicle, so we're not going to see Yoshi car.
No car.
Interesting.
Yeah.
That Yoshi is faster as a... Well, it goes to show.
Yeah, but to explain the big egg again, if you throw that at the ground or anywhere, it will turn any on-screen enemy into a star, which, yeah, helps with causing the sprite overload. And that's the end of that level. There's a lot going on in that level.
And it's interesting, again, you mentioned the sprite overload, because this game is pushing the SNES to its limits technically and beyond, definitely. And it's actually, considering that, pretty solid as well in terms of its technical. I mean, there's obviously a few glitches, and we'll see hopefully see the magical Yoshi later on. But there is, for the time, it's excellent.
I think that is the case why, for everyone that's played this game, such as emulated, this game is notable for having a lot of problems when being emulated. I know I've had them where the game will just crash because it's just such a game that's pushing the hardware to its limits that even the emulation can't quite cope with it.
Oh yeah, it took a long time for emulation to get this game right because of something called the Super FX chip. I'm gonna do a trick here. Oh, I got a second try. That's very perfect.
Nice.
Nice. Yeah, so by jumping off of a pipe the moment you enter it, you can actually, just you still trigger the scene transition, and in certain places that actually warps you to 1-1, which is actually a trick that we haven't really talked about the category. We're playing warpless, which is basically the any percent, like basically the glitchless version of this run. We'll be doing skips. We'll be doing smaller like exploits. Oh, because of the sound, you weren't able to. How the sound works in this game, you didn't hear the Baby Mario crying. Sorry, what was I talking about? I'm locked in.
Yeah, no, the warpless category.
Yeah, the categories. So there's a lot of warps in this game, and we're not doing any of them. At least not any of the crazy ones. So I did the warp at the beginning there when I stood on the pipe because it just makes me go to the next scene.
Yeah.
But there are cases where that specific trick will actually just send you to 1-1. But again, it's frame perfect.
So is the category with warps intended warps or unintended wrong warp?
We're doing no warps.
No, I mean the
so
category that has warps.
There's so many categories with different warp restrictions.
Oh, there's a lot in this game.
Yeah, no, there's this game has a credits warp, as SNES games of that age tend to do. I've never done it, so we definitely won't be showing that off today. But there are maybe some other things we'll show off today.
Yes.
Gato, you got anything for us?
Well, thank you very much. We just reached over 500 euros. That's
awesome.
And thanks to the donations of Hollyman Mike, 5 euros, saying it would appear that I forgot to allocate my previous donation towards the incentive. I apologize profusely, but I am old and getting very cuddly feeling from this retro run. Permission given to that prior 5 euro to Mario World 2 incentive. And while they fix that, have another 5 euro, which I'll actually get corrected this time. Choo-choo number 2. And we got 10 euros from Clover, saying, Hi RDV and Couch. Sorry I couldn't be there. I would have loved to see you all in person. Keep going fast and have a lot of fun. Love, Clover.
Is the boss a plant?
Yeah. No, well, it's actually a pot of ghosts. So you didn't really see them in this level because we basically skip it a lot. But also I love this song. Oh no, okay. I was trying to jump at a specific time to avoid these. Whatever. We'll just do it the good old casual way.
I just want to point out at this point.
Actually, we'll just do it without Baby. Huh? Yeah, we'll do it without Baby Mario.
We don't need Baby Mario.
We don't need Baby Mario. It doesn't matter.
Sometimes it's good to let Baby cry there.
There we go. He comes back anyway. Well, you might think this is scary, because but for some reason, and I don't know why, but if you dare, the boss just ends quicker. This game's got many quirks.
I can see that.
There's the giant key again.
So,
yeah.
Yoshi's staring into your soul.
Yeah, that's how every like boss stage will basically end. With the giant key. Well, yeah.
Yeah. No, what I was going to say was during that boss fight, for those who are technically minded, the SNES runs at 3.5 megahertz. And there's an awful lot going on that screen there for it to be chucking it around. It's, again, incredibly... And this sort of rotation here, of course, that's all down to Super FX chip, which, again, I'll probably save for later. But that's the second world done, out of 6.
I think a cool fun fact is that most of the bosses in this game do not have an internal sprite. They're actually just rendered from an image, and a Super Effects chip just kind of like renders them out in real time. It's incredibly cool. So if you wanted to rip sprites from this game, it's like the bosses don't have internal sprites.
I think at this stage we need to call Recult because the apes have escaped.
Yeah. Tony, what did you do? Sorry, it's just the lore. Tony let the monkeys loose.
And again, the background layers here, the multiple scrolling layers, you've got all your sprite work in the front. Interesting what Ronald mentioned earlier on about the sound, though. I believe, maybe I'm wrong on this, maybe you can correct me, Ronald, is that obviously there's various limitations on the sound channels as well, so that's why we lost Baby Mario crying earlier on.
Yeah.
Because it maxes out the sound channels on the SNES.
There's only so much space to play these certain sounds. Oh, yeah, that can be a bit tricky. You got to go slightly below the monkeys. They're gonna do a backwards lick to immediately get him back. Awesome.
Nice.
Again, the background background on that stage there. It's just,
Oh yeah, no, yeah, the art in this game
I
is
know
really
we,
good.
we keep saying it, and I'm sorry if I keep sounding like I'm repeating myself, but it bears repeating that this game is so fantastic. What do you think of this game, Sion, just graphically?
It's beautiful. I mean, I think that's what really stood it apart at the time. And one of the reasons why people still talk about this game to this day. Like, the art is so unique. Jungle. It's a very unique game. And I feel like it really put its mark in the history of video games.
Absolutely. I like to talk about historically important games, and this is definitely one of them.
Yeah.
Oh.
Okay. Oh, come on. I wanted to skip both this checkpoint and getting on the left side of that platform, but it is what it is. Come on, get up there.
You did perform crying skip very well there.
Yeah. Oh. Platform. Yeah, these are all off cycle. No. Oh, I still hit that cloud somehow. Yeah, so there's these clouds. You won't be seeing too many of them because we actually tried to skip a lot of them. Okay, we'll be fine. Sorry, this section is hectic. There we go.
You push through.
Very nice.
Oh, by the way, with this goal ring, right? If the cursor lands on a flower, on a flower space, and I collected the flower, we will get a bonus game. For the warpless category, you don't want to do that. So yeah, our goal is just to finish the levels. We don't really care about the points too much. It doesn't really matter how many points we get. We just want to get to the final boss as quickly as possible without, doing crazy unintended wrong warps and stuff like that.
More monkey business here.
Oh yeah, we'll be seeing a lot more of them. This is their world, basically.
The monkey.
Basically, yeah. Oh, those guys are also rendered in real time. It's really cool.
They've got fantastic eyebrows.
Oh yeah. That is the one thing about them that is just a genuine sprite. I gotta be careful about for these monkeys because they can actually grab Baby Mario.
Steal your baby.
Yeah, monkey napped.
Not monkey napped.
Yeah. Get napped by a monkey. That's the same.
Also, really tall Shy Guy. There's only one of these in the game.
Elongated Shy
Yeah,
Guy.
like instead of like him long legs, he just has a really long face.
I think this is my favorite transformation.
Yoshi
First time we see
Copter.
it, the Yoshi Copter.
Yeah.
It won't be the last time.
How bad is it to control?
What am I making it look like?
You make it look very easy.
I wouldn't say it's a bit tricky. Here's another. Here's one that is a lot harder to control. So this is Submarine Yoshi, and you can fire these torpedoes, but the way they move, as you can see, is very sporadic. So I can't really. They kind of have a mind of their own. There we go. Sometimes they do what I want, and sometimes they're just like, you know what, we're just vibing.
I just love the giant eyes. It's just so fantastic.
Yeah.
He's got the eyes on the top of the submarine.
Like right there, the torpedo just decided, you know what, I'm out. You deal with that fish. This is taking an intentional damage boost here because it really doesn't lose any time.
I wonder at which point of the development of this game they were like, we need Yoshi to be a mean of transportation. Literally.
That made me jump into the middle. You know what? Safety. Marathon safety.
Oh, frog. Stay away.
I want to say get up there. Fine. Get up there. So these staircases are a bit tricky to navigate. Using the X to navigate myself a little better on the stairs. If we can get this jump. There we go.
Frog bullying.
Love the frog sound effect.
Well, when you know what they do, yeah. Let's just say it's payback.
That was like a very innocent frog. I don't know what you're talking about.
There's going to be a frog that's going to be a lot less innocent soon.
Yeah, there's a frog.
Tim knows.
There's a frog.
There's a frog. You're going to experience
There's a
something.
frog.
Actually, it's in this level.
Oh.
You're all going to experience something in this one. I don't know what the developers were thinking on this one.
Yeah, this is a good one. There was a few illicit substances involved in the construction of this one, I think.
Prince the Frog.
It's good, though. I like music, too.
I love the background.
It's good, isn't it? It's so good. Oh.
No!
No, give him back.
We didn't get cry skip there.
So these fish can be a little mean. Okay, he's behaving.
The other thing I like is that this is it is different in a lot of ways, but it's still so in keeping. You know that this is a Mario game. This is Mario World. You've got the enemies that were all, what's the word, variations of a theme, and some lovely fluttering here, by the way.
Very good. Oh.
Can I make it without? Oh, that's good.
Nice.
Hit the water. Okay.
That was good.
Yeah, I genuinely haven't done that before.
That was brilliant.
That's awesome.
Oh, big crab.
You thought I was gonna hit him with the egg? Think again.
Do we have time for a quick Yato?
Always.
Nice threat, nice threat. All right, we got 5-0 from Pendle Stephen on the train saying choo-choo! Choo-choo! And yeah, that goes to the incentive.
That's also, the room always freaks me out. Thank you for the donation.
I can see why. Looks like a stressful room.
Careful you don't croak.
All right, so Sion, you're about to experience something.
All right.
Yeah,
This is the boss.
this is the boss. But there's a twist that happens exactly one time in this game. So you see, Kamek's getting ready for the transformation on Yoshi.
Yoshi?
Yoshi?
Oh no.
Oh dear.
And that's game over. I don't know what they were thinking, but we're inside the frog. This is the boss.
It's actually the inspiration for Bowser's Inside Story.
See the uvula? That's its weak spot. That's how we damage it.
This is very, very bizarre.
What's even more bizarre is the mechanics behind this boss. So the way the egg bounces determines how much damage it does. So if I just shoot it straight up, it doesn't do as much damage. Okay. Again,
I just stuck in his throat?
No, this is his stomach.
This is his stomach.
That's the stomach acid that I'm trying to avoid.
So what is it that you're hitting?
Oh, the uvula. Wait.
The what?
Well, that's at the back of the mouth.
Yeah.
Why is that there?
Yeah.
I never thought about that.
That's what I'm saying. Are you in his throat?
We've got an anatomically incorrect frog here.
And also,
and the frog did croak. There we go.
That's...
Well,
I don't know what they were thinking, but
that's a boss.
It's always fun seeing people get here for the first time.
I love that boss. I think it was very original.
It was very original. We could put it that way. Yeah. All right, back to normal gameplay. All right, jamming through. I grab a couple eggs here.
Yeah.
They really start liking these breakable blocks. Yeah, if I accidentally throw one of these eggs downward, it's not going to be pretty.
You could do yourself a mischief that way. Oh. Those monkeys have got great big missiles.
I want revenge. What are friends that I've eaten? Oh, well, he got revenge for himself.
Very dangerous monkeys.
Revenged himself. All right. Yeah, this air is pretty tricky. All right, I'm gonna do something stupid. Here we go. Are you guys ready?
Oh.
Oh,
nice.
So normally that looks a lot smoother. If I miss that jump, it's just over. It's not faster, but it's cool. And sometimes
swag is time neutral.
Yeah. It's good for the runner morale, you know?
Yeah.
It just hypes you up for the rest of the run, kind of thing. Although I will have to say, I was a little scared.
Yeah, I can see that.
Yeah, no,
You're
doing brilliantly, and we're having a lot of fun. I hope everybody's enjoying it. It's fantastic to be here, so thank you. I'm really, really enjoying this
one. The honor is mine.
Really enjoying it.
Experience the frog.
So there's the gimmick of this little level is that there's this big cave, and the cave we'll never know what is the cave of.
Yep.
I'll tell you what the actual name is because I think it's kind of funny. This level, the level is called the Cave of Harry Hedgehog. I am not kidding. And that's the name of these hedgehogs that you don't really see often, but they're here.
Is that what happens if Sonic had gone to Hogwarts?
Perhaps.
Who knows?
A different fate.
Oh,
Are you dodging the thingy there? That you turn into a train or something.
Oh yeah, no, we don't need it. We got the key. Like this whole. Okay. Oh. No.
Oh.
Harry, no.
Don't tell me you skipped the train transformation.
I'm so sorry, Tim.
Oh.
You don't get to see it.
Oh, I love the train transformation.
It's pretty cool, but unfortunately, it's pretty slow too. It's despite the fact that a lot of the transformations are vehicles, they're surprisingly slow. So we try to skip them as much as we can, basically.
You want a quick Yato while we're transferring level?
Yeah, sure. Why not?
All right, you'll get a quick Yato indeed. We got a €5 donation from the only Joey saying, I like trains.
Choo-choo.
So sorry.
Of
Well,
course,
you know,
that
yeah,
is-
we got that train.
You got that train, that's for sure.
Monkeys.
Monkeys.
That's just the level name. I got really generic with the level names.
Sometimes simple is best. Monkeys is a great name.
Oh!
You know what? We'll take the flower.
Nice.
I hope you get one of the mini games at the end.
Okay, do we want to bet how many like bonus games do you think I'll get this run?
I'm gonna say 0. I have faith. I have faith that
I'm
you're
gonna
not gonna
say
get any.
1 because I want to see one of them.
Okay, I'm gonna go 2. I believe the leads.
How many did you get on your last run then?
I don't want to talk about it.
Ah, okay, fair enough.
So.
Are you good at the bonus game? Or just trying to end it as quickly as possible?
You probably just want to end it as quickly as possible. We're gonna get this checkpoint. Typically, I skip it, but you know, marathon safety. We did another skip, by the way, to just kind of go over the level. We do this a lot. A lot. There's this fish here, and he's got, he's hungry, and he particularly fancies Yoshi's.
Bit of Yoshi, yep.
Yeah. Fortunately for him, dinosaurs are extinct, so you know he's got to deal with Yoshi. All right, that's the end of that level. But yeah, that fish can just instantly kill you if he grabs you. Like it's just over. Not a hit, insta death.
No bonus stage there.
Yep. It's okay. We still have at least half the game
Yes,
to go.
we've got a long way to go yet.
Yeah.
We're just on World 3, aren't we?
Yeah, this is World 3, and there's 6 worlds, but the first half is definitely the shorter half. The levels get a lot longer past this. This level is interesting. Very, very interesting. There's a lot of tricky...
I like this boss as well.
Yeah, there's a lot of tricky stuff going on here.
Are there any bonus worlds?
No, there's no bonus worlds, but there are bonus stages, and we'll be skipping those. Yeah, there's a lot of these ghosts that you got to shoot with the eggs. Also, if you lick here, you can go through this piranha plant. Don't ask me why. It works. There's a lot of piranha plants in this one. And getting eaten by a piranha plant in this game really sucks because, you get stuck in his mouth for a while, you lose all your eggs, and you got to deal with Baby Mario's crying for a little longer. So it's just a lose-lose overall. You just got to... Yeah, man.
Any more than a second or so without crying.
Just wanted to show it off real quick. Can I? Oh, that makes him turn around.
Oh
dear.
No. Oh no, the baby. Oh.
Oh, got him.
Oh, you got it! What a save!
I didn't even know you could do that.
Yeah, what a save!
Okay, I do need more X now, though. So, actually, no, I don't. I just need 1.
You'll see the Mario.
I need one. I need more than just 1.
The baby counter going back up again now. Yep, there we go. That was a brilliant save.
Okay, this is tricky. I'm trying to do like a specific shot, so I instantly hit him. Okay, we're just gonna do it this normal way, I think.
Okay, just trying to avoid that piranha at the bottom there.
Good shout. I need more. Thank you. I just want more.
Yoshi's hungry. Right, there we go.
Okay, so I gotta deal with these piranha plants as well. Yeah, being low on X here is a bit unfortunate, but I mean, you know, we didn't get a game over, so I mean, we didn't lose a life, so I'll take it. We'll just go back and save him.
Oh.
That's fine. Don't worry. I got the situation under control.
I was not worried.
I got the situation. You know what? I kind of need some X for this next trick, because if I miss the next trick, I only got like as many shots at it as I have eggs. So also this guy's gone now. Yeah, unfortunately this level didn't go too smoothly, but you know what? There's a lot of levels in this game. Yeah, safety. Yeah, so there's a really cool little skip you can do that's completely intended, by the way, for this boss. And you're about to see it. I think it's really neat that they put this in. All right, here we go. This is the only time ahead of time you can shoot the boss, and Kamek just goes, "Oh my!" and
what?
I just skipped a multi-minute boss fight. If you run out of eggs, you can't do that ahead of time. So I mean,
that's very clever.
I'm so fascinated. That's the thing.
Yeah, that's intended. That's just an Easter egg. It's awesome.
Was that like in the guide, or was that like? Oh,
I don't know. I don't know. I just learned it from speedrunning. Yeah, it's awesome. So that basically marks the halfway point of the levels, at least. Not quite at a run, I'd say.
Right.
Got a lot to go. So if Yato has anything to say, this is your moment, buddy.
It's another €5 donation from Ross saying, "Choo choo, choo choo."
How are we coming on that train, Yato? Are we nearly at the station yet?
We are like 45, I think, or 40 euros
That
behind.
sounds very doable.
Brilliant. Keep at
Go.
it.
we can make it. We can make it before you are even at the final world.
Oh.
Oh, you heard the challenge. Let's see if we can do that, folks.
Exactly. Keep them coming. Keep them coming.
The levels definitely spike in difficulty here, by the way. You might think the levels might have been tricky already. This is, they definitely take a spike here. There's going to be a lot more insta-death around. There's going to be a lot more enemies, a lot crazier enemies. Speaking of, checkpoint. Another enemy that's returning is the Fuzzies in a moment. I guess I spoiled it, but here they are.
There they are.
The fuzzies.
The Fuzzies. They're particularly...
Oh,
we're gonna see
no,
it. Yeah.
you're gonna get dizzy
Look
now.
at that effect.
Yeah, we're gonna get dizzy.
Look at that
Let's
effect.
go. And it's over.
All right.
That is amazing. That was worth it to see the fuzzy effect.
Yeah, I just wanted to show it off for you
Yeah,
guys.
it's
Of course.
really cool, of course.
Exactly. I would never,
sure.
you know, get hit otherwise. Here we go. Doing a bounce here to get this start early. Another little Baby Mario section, or Super Baby Mario section. I don't know what it's actually officially called.
You've got a little cape, look.
Let's see if I can skip. That's, yeah, okay. Pointing these guys. And we're at the end of the level already. This game is full of skips. We are basically running the no major like glitches category of the game, but we do have a lot of skips up our sleeve and some minor exploits here and there.
I know you're a Yoshi expert, Ronald, but I would like to ask, would you consider the difficulty of this game? How would you compare the difficulty of this to the original Super Mario World?
I think what makes this game a lot more tricky is that there's a lot more. I don't know what this is a cave of, by the way. Fill in the blanks. I think
the cave and fill in the blank.
Yeah, I think for I think what.
Oh.
Okay, so what happened there is I tried to eat the shell. That's the first death, but that's a quick one. That's fine. Yeah, I kind of need more of these guys now. Okay. Yeah, I think what makes this game particularly difficult is just the fact that there's a lot of mechanics happening that you got to master at the same time. The X shooting, I think people do struggle with playing. Like I'm playing relatively fast, whereas I've seen a lot of people struggle with the controls. I think they're intuitive, but it's just a complicated game. So I think a lot of the difficulty comes down to how well can you control Yoshi, and you get tested on that. Like how well can you shoot the X? How well can you just make Yoshi move? And the game is beautifully built around Yoshi's moveset.
Oh yeah,
I'm just gonna grab this.
Entirely. I mean, the controls are the major thing for me. I feel. I mean, it's a real challenge, but it's one of these games where if you make a mistake with the controls, it's more your fault than the game's fault. If you know what I mean.
Oh yeah.
It's very much a case of it's well implemented. So if you make an error, then it's down to the player rather than the game just being janky.
Exactly. Yeah. But it can be really small things. Like, for example, I didn't happen to notice that I ate the shell as opposed to the enemy. And, like, swallowing is pressing down, but so is ground pounding. You can't swallow the shell, so instead you get your ground pound back, and instead of swallowing, I just ground pounded above a pit. So, it's I think it's a very tricky game. I love the level names. All right, we're waiting for some balloons to spawn here. There we go. They look really happy.
They do, don't they? And again, to mention the music, we talked about music a wee bit. What I like about this game is, yes, the music, on the whole, I don't actually think there's that many tracks, but they're so good.
Yeah.
And they fit the background so well. Oh, there we go. No
Don't worry
crying.
about it.
That you don't mind. You really don't mind having the repeated music. I certainly don't. In a lot of games, you'd think, oh, why isn't the music for every stage? You know, and no.
Like a certain.
This game was already pushing. This game was already pushing the envelope in terms of technical limitations. Anyway, so
I try to never overthink that section, but that's genuinely really tight. It's not too hard, but it's just the nerves make that harder than it has to be. All right, this is the last room of the level already. This level has been really tricky. This game just gets really tricky at this point. There we go. Reminder for everyone at home to stay hydrated. I think for a Mario game, this game is definitely very difficult. I think typically they try to keep Mario's pretty accessible. Yeah, this game for Mario standards is definitely very difficult. And especially if you want to do 100%, this game's actually just straight up unforgiving, I'm going to be honest with you.
Yes.
We haven't mentioned, you know, just that part of the game. Right? Today, our focus is, you know, just speeding the levels. Also, we're getting chased by a giant chomp, but it's okay, I'm faster than him.
Looks pretty fast.
And he breaks his tooth, and he will fall down in a moment. I don't know if we get to see that. Nope. There we go.
Maybe before it goes so fast.
I do have to probably explain this room, or the gimmick of this area, because we basically get... Well, better hope I get this in one try. That's the one checkpoint we got for the next 4 rooms. They're all filled with traps that can instantly kill you. This one's probably the most forgiving one out of all of them. Basically, the main gimmick of this level is there's 4 locked doors, and there's 4 rooms. So we need to go through all of these rooms to get all their keys, to unlock all the doors, and it's only really fast to get that first checkpoint. So the nerves are on.
I just love the response there. Yoshi has a massive big missile launched at it, and all he goes is...
Yeah.
Use it.
Yummy.
Yeah.
Missile. All right, we're gonna make this one count. 3 more rooms, 3 more keys. I don't like that checkpoint's not there. All right, there's a little trick I want to do in this area, and that involves this sniff it. I fell down. Come on. Oh, come on. Is he still there? Okay, yeah. Go away with you. Let's try this again. Yeah, I wanna... There we go, bounce off of him, so I get to skip having to use a really, really slow, like, arrow block or whatever.
Excellent.
And the key will be right here above this pit. All right. I think we have time for a donation. I think I'm good on this room.
Are you sure about that?
Yeah. This room will be fine.
All right, we got a €25 donation from RSW saying RDV.
Yo, that one's...
Yo, real glitch showcase. We only need 16 more euros to make it happen. I told you before the last room. It is going to happen.
I want some more. Oh, I don't need... All right, this next room, probably not the best. I definitely saved the best for last and the most nerve-wracking for me for last. There's a lot of lava in this one, so it's if I make a mistake, it's I got to do the entire level again. So let's hope that doesn't happen.
Let's chill. Yeah.
Yep. We're adding this bucket. He went low. Yeah, these fireballs can actually be random in what they do. But he was also low. That's fine. I think a big thing with this game is you gotta trust in yourself. It's really easy to get psyched up in your head about like all these small challenges.
Yeah.
I think that's definitely a challenge as well. Like, normally you don't mess it up, but because the stakes are high now, if I miss this one jump input, it's all over. You know, like that. The game has a lot of that. Also, we haven't talked about these small little pink dudes at all. I never know how to pronounce their name. My friend Ricold would pronounce it Milde, because that's how it's written, and that's how you just say it in Dutch. Shout out to Ricold. I was been like, are they just called mild? Because like there's an E at the end, and sometimes that's silent. I don't know how they're pronounced, but yeah. I don't know. I think it'd just be easier if we called them fake Kirby's, because that's what they are.
Yeah, that's exactly what they are.
But they do have a nice smile.
Yeah.
Speaking of Kirby, we're gonna have a big Kirby to fight in a moment. So the way this guy works is actually kind of similar to Salvo in its gimmick. We gotta make this guy a lot smaller, turn him into like smaller enemies, and then that's the boss. Let me see if I can...
Love the remix of the music here.
Yeah, I was trying to get two at the same time, but I barely missed a ground pound. It is what it is. Let me see if I can... Oh, that's a nice shot.
Nice!
Got them all clean.
Very nice shot.
Alright, that stage is definitely very tricky. There's a lot of insta-death around. It's just one mistake, and it's just, well, there goes like a minute or 2 or 4 if you get the checkpoint early. So, yeah, the stakes are high with that one. So I'm glad that went well. Jump rock. Zone.
Zone. What, I mean, a Sonic game?
Oh, wait, I need to use this guy. And then, there we go.
Nice.
And I missed a ground pound. That's fine. I love how much of a cult classic this song has gotten. Mostly because of memes, but it's just a really good song.
Yeah. Again, what I was saying, the music in this game is so good. I suppose that this applies to Super Mario World soundtrack really as well. That it's so iconic and it's so well known that it doesn't get boring. I don't have any issues listening to this multiple times because it's just fantastic.
Oh, I agree. Very much so. I did grab a flower, though. Uh-oh.
We're still bonus zone 3 at the moment, so let's see if we continue that.
Doing another little extended flutter. Yeah, so when you jump off of enemies, you can actually get a much higher flutter, which we call extended flutters. So I've been using that basically all over the game, and I haven't really paid much attention to it.
Oh, close!
Oh, close one, close one.
Really close.
Ooh.
Look, you got 10 more points. Isn't that great?
Well, I'm not really playing for points. Maybe style points, but that's about it. Not real points. I just love this game. Lake Shore. I don't know if the name actually is longer than that. Generally don't know. Typically I play in Japanese, so... Oh, don't get the flower.
Again, the only possible negative thing I could level at this game is I do think, certainly for the sort of game it is and the style, it's a little on the difficult side. But it's very on the difficult side. Let's not lie about it. It's very difficult, and I think that for me, it makes the tracks a tiny little bit because I
just want to point out real quick that these are just like these doors just don't matter. There's just doors here to just. If I had to guess, it's probably just something to do with like the way the sprites are loaded.
Yeah,
you know. But
technical limitations.
Yeah. Okay.
Oh.
He's not being nice right now. You can continue now.
Yeah, no, I was just saying, yeah, the difficulty is the only thing really I would say that would even count as even a minor negative towards this game. It's got so many positives. How long did it take you to finish this the first time you played it, Ronald?
First time? I don't know. I can tell you what my first run attempt was. It was about 3.5 hours, so I definitely got it down quite far from where I started. But first time I beat it? I don't know. So, I wouldn't have done it in one session.
No.
Fun fact, this is actually not the first Yoshi game I played. I think the first one I played was either Yoshi's Story or Yoshi's Island DS. I was a big Yoshi's Island DS guy. I've got a lot more. I've got more nostalgia for the DS game, but I really did get to appreciate what this game meant for gaming after, much later when I decided to play them all. I did play the GBA version first, though.
How do you feel about
how I feel about the GBA version. Sometimes your mic just cuts out. It's really annoying. But nothing you can do about. But you know, it's how I feel about the GBA version is that it's good for a GBA version. Like it's what you'd expect from a GBA version, right? It's the screen's slightly more zoomed in. The graphics look pretty faithful. They added more content, which is nice. They didn't have to do that, but they did.
What they added?
They added 6 new levels per world. So actually, if you want to play technically, gate hack real quick.
6 per world?
Come on. I keep getting bounced off the. There we go.
Hey, nice.
Oh, that's fine because we've got a flitter anyway. All right. Yeah, no, I think the GBA version is as good as a GBA port of this game would have been. It's impressive they got it to run on a GBA to begin with, because again, because the way Tim described as well, close one. The way Tim described as well, on a technical level for the time, this game is really impressive, and honestly, kind of still is. But to get it also running on a GBA, I think is also
very impressive.
So.
Yes. Oh yeah.
And it's incredibly faithful. So it's just, I think the major complaint people have is, well, you have less buttons, so the control scheme is a little different. And then there's, well, the sound. If you like the GBA sound, you'll end up liking it. But if you're not a big fan of it, then you're probably not going to like it more. There's less detail in the sounds because, well, the sound chip, unfortunately, just kind of limits the game, the port. But yeah, well, I think it's a perfectly fine version of the game. As opposed to, I mean, some other Yoshi fans might feel differently, but...
And a quick technical comment there, in terms of actual processing power and actual processing power, the Game Boy Advance is actually more powerful than the SNES.
Yeah. She goes to show.
Yep.
Oh, I didn't get the extended flutter. Hello? I need you. There we go. Extended flutter, please. There we go.
Nice.
So use that to go up there. And I need to not forget, when I did a practice run of this, I forgot to break this box and grab the key that you go here for. It was awesome. So I just, imagine my surprise, I exit this door, I do this entire next segment, and I'm like, wait a minute. How do I enter? Also, yeah, this is a bit scary. Yeah.
Oh, easy.
Yeah.
So you do all that?
Yeah, so I was at the door, like, why am I not entering? And then I figured out, oh, it's because I did all of the hard stuff but forgot to break the box. The life of a speedrunner. Who's locked into the hard strats, and then you're like, oh wait a minute, I was supposed to break one crate. Just what I did this for. Yeah, I hope I got 4 eggs. Did I grab any eggs back from that? Hope so. Yeah, I did. Okay. So this boss coming up is an interesting one. Oh. Well, you know what? Just in case. It doesn't matter, but just marathon safety, you know. I like this fog effect as well.
Yeah, it's very nice.
I scrolled the screen. I was trying to stand in a specific spot. Yeah, okay, well the screen didn't scroll as far as it normally does, so that's nice. So this is our boss. Hookville is his name. Hookville the Koopa. And his gimmick is he's just gonna be big.
Make my Koopa grow. Here we go. There he goes.
I like the music.
Yeah, it's great.
He looks so evil.
He looks a bit derpy, doesn't he?
Yeah.
Yeah, so we hit him 4 times with eggs, and then we ground pound him. Oh, he's a little far to the left. I didn't intend for that. I mean, it's faster. Yeah, so it's just, this boss fight doesn't really get more complicated than that. It's just hit him 4 times. It might be a little, oh.
No, the baby.
It's fine, I can do it without him. Oh, he's back. Yes, I got the launch.
Nice. And the baby.
Guys, that's a little, if you ground pound him right at the end there, you can, uh-oh. Okay, that's fine, that's fine. Yoshi?
For easy.
Yoshi? Yoshi?
I'm missing in action.
Where is he? Oh, there he is. Ah, there we go. That's a fun little trick. If that goes wrong, though, there might be something that can go wrong with that trick that I was afraid of, but it was all okay. It was all okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, you'd think by using the launch we just did, we could just skip the next world. It's all about climbing the mountains more. but I guess not. I guess we had to go back down to grab the key to... Well, I guess Yoshi just really wanted to blow up this castle. Supposed to just, you know... also, I'm just going to say it so you guys can see. If you look at some of the hills from certain angles, they look like Among Us. And
I still haven't seen it.
Next time, I'll make you see it.
Okay.
I'll make you share my pain.
Not sure I want to.
Well, it's not pain.
Blizzard!
Yeah, we got these Lakitus. They couldn't just settle on normal Lakitus. They had to be Thunder Lakitus.
I love the snow effect.
Do you?
Of course I do.
Do you? Because I can criticize it for days. Personally, I think it's neat conceptually, but the problem is that especially on analog video, you just can't see. It covers so much of the screen. It gets really bad at certain levels. I share the same thing.
Representation of what a snowstorm is like. You can see it.
I do have to say on that point, even though I love that effect, I think Donkey Kong Country snow levels do it better.
I think they're both not very... Like, I think they're neat.
You just don't like snow.
No, I love snow. Actually, like, aesthetically, I love snow levels a lot. But just, I also like being able to see.
Yeah, fair enough.
They kind of...
You do need to be able to see.
Know?
Yeah, that's fair enough. But it's realistic, though.
Yeah, but I mean,
see when it's snowing.
I mean, it's a video game. You can just kind of take the best parts of snow and just kind of not keep the worst parts of it, you know? I actually think, you know, ice and snow just being, levels just typically being a lot more slippery can be a really cool mechanic if done right. But,
I think it's a bit overused these days, to be honest.
Oh.
Very much a standard.
Oh, come on. Oh, no, the Toadie wanted to steal Baby Mario. Yeah, sometimes there's enemies that just straight up grab Baby Mario and run off with him. So, want to be careful of that. Yeah, no, it's not that bad right now, but there's definitely segments, and especially in analog video, where that effect is not very... It's very unfortunate.
Yeah.
You just can't really see much. And I think there's certain levels in Donkey Kong Country that are incredibly difficult, and not being able to see half the screen, especially on analog video, it's not ideal. It's not ideal. It's not great. I'm a very visual guy when it comes to gameplay as well, so that kind of, you know... Like, I'm the kind of guy who has, like, I have more visual cues than I would have audio cues. Yeah. So, I'll grab you. Oh. Let me see if I can get this. Oh, I got the perfect flutter. I grabbed a penguin as a backup, but that's actually, I struggle with that a lot more than, you know, than that would show you. I'm glad I got that. All right. I want your cloud. There we go. Now we can just kind of float through. Yato, you got any words for us?
I got the best words on the planet because we got 16 euros from Naomi for the incentive saying Yoshi. And that means, yeah, your fingers are gone because you are going to give us a
Magic
glitch
Yoshi.
showcase
Awesome.
after.
Nice.
You know, you were right. We were going to meet it ahead of time.
Thank you so much. Magic Yoshi on deck, yes.
All right, is this the part where I mentioned I didn't really practice it much? So we're going to have an adventure together. We're going to go on a journey together.
It'll
All
be
right,
action.
I'm going to need to lock in for a moment. This trick can be... Oh. Tricky. All right, there we go.
Nice.
Yeah, there was instant death below us. You use those flutters, those bounce off the penguins to make it up there. If you lose your flutter at any point, it's just bye-bye. Goodbye, Yoshi. We do that again. And that skips a decent amount of the level. I like how the menu music's, the map music's coming along now.
Yes, it is.
This level is a really tough one. There's very little checkpoints, and it's not kidding when it says danger icy. Rico loves these penguins. They're called bumpties, and there's a reason they're called bumpties. They like to bump you around a lot. I'm not a big fan. Rico loves them. I don't understand why. They make the run so much harder than it needs to be.
Yeah, no, Rico just loves all animals. I mean, he loves
he's
apes,
an animal
and he
lover.
loves goats, and
Yeah.
penguins.
You know what? Just because I want to have some marathon safety, we're going to grab this checkpoint because it's basically, it takes a bit of time, but it's, yeah, there's a good reason to do so. There's a lot of instant death around. If I run into one of these penguins, it's just, I got to do the whole level again, and there's a lot of tricks in this stage. Typically, I don't grab that checkpoint. These jumps are really tough as well. There we go, because the way Yoshi behaves after you bounce off of a bumpy is just very strange. More flutters. Can't quite make that. Ooh, okay, we're good. We're not off the hook yet, though. Come on. Come on, Arnold. It is what it is. You know what?
Yeah, you're okay.
I'm glad I grabbed the checkpoint now.
Yeah.
Yep.
I was really tempted to just say no to the checkpoint, though. Just be like, you know what? I can do that again. Just let me just do one clean. Well, yeah. Yeah, no, there's a lot of stuff in this level that can make you lose a lot of time. All right, Yato, would you like to just interject a little bit and, you know, just have some words for the stream?
What do you want me to do?
Just anything, really?
Just anything? All right.
just speak, man. It's been too long. How you doing?
It is true. I'm doing all right. How about you? Hopefully you don't need to lock in too much. Let me just remind a little bit. We are here raising money for MIND, which is a nationwide organization committed to prevent mental health issues. MIND strives to provide support to individuals and families facing mental health challenges. All of your donations will go to MIND.
Yato, we cleared the really hard section out of the level. This level is really tricky. It's definitely one when you're starting out running this game that you'll struggle on it. This section isn't as hard. It's a skiing minigame.
Skis.
Yeah.
Great.
So cute.
Okay, you're lying in 4K right now because all of my homies that streamed this game over here 1,000 times. I wish I was kidding. The clips are showing.
Well, I mean, you know, we've got a bit of a meme at BSG. We like to say this thing called skill issue. I think that's basically what that is. You know, we've got it on a t-shirt. I've been there, though. I've been there. I'm not gonna lie. I've been there.
Hey, if you're around, just pull up. We got the shirt still on.
That was not a skill issue, by the way. That is sort of intended.
Oh, Yoshi face plant there. There we go.
It's faster than just not doing that. Uh-oh.
Oh, we do have the skill issue. There we go.
That was really not satisfying the way that music cut off. Uh-oh.
Oh. You got a chance here.
Oh. Okay, no, I know. We're good. We're good. What do you mean? Oh, no minute time loss. That sucks. I mean, it is a minute less of Yoshi's. I mean. All right, 5-4. Now, this level is pretty infamous. There's a skip in this level that I'm not doing. But there is one, and I'll talk about it when we get there, and you'll see. You can imagine how insane it is. All right. Okay. Want to hit that, and then never mind. I wanted to jump off the right block to get a little bit higher on the stairs here, but it is what it is. Yeah, no, this level is pretty tricky as well. I like the boss though. I'm looking forward to the boss.
Yeah, boss is cool.
Just gonna play it safe on these guys. You can just jump off of them to not instantly die to the spikes. Yeah, all those spikes are insta-death, by the way. This game, at this point, loves insta-death. You'll see it everywhere. It is actually everywhere. So, pits, lava. I mean, we haven't really... I mean, spoilers, there's lava in the lava world coming up. Yep. There's just going to be a lot of insta-death around. A lot less of just getting hit as Baby Mario, a lot more of... Well, there goes a minute. Yeah. The stakes are going to be upped, as is typical for the end game of video games. Which we are approaching at this point. Guys, I've been having a good time with this run. So I think what I like about this game, and most Yoshi games really, is just the vibe they got. They've got a fun vibe going on.
Yeah.
They're just incredibly intricate with with the movement that I enjoy. We're definitely grabbing this checkpoint. Not messing around with the next room. So this next room is infamous auto-scroller room. It's not really a true auto-scroller in the sense that, like, you're basically just locked on this platform. And there's actually a skip you can do perfect flutters, which, by the way, to gain height is frame perfect. You can get all the way to the end of this room with perfect flutters and then bouncing off of some enemies. It is incredibly hard. It is genuinely, I think, the final boss of the speedrun of this game. It is I have a huge respect for anyone who can do it, and those people are not me. So we are just gonna chill. In fact, I will have my own personal challenge for this room, and that is to not mess around too much and die, because that is also really easy to do. Just kind of mess around. I learned that you can't actually shoot those slimes with an egg, as they have knocked me off the platform before. Got some coins. Why not? We'll be here for a while. So, how are you guys feeling about the game?
Yeah, we're taking the grand tour here. Yeah, enjoying it. It's again, it's the whole experience is just fantastic. I mean, I definitely just enjoy watching it. I enjoy sitting, playing, just watching the game. It's very much one of these games that, and I've said this a few times, that I prefer to watch other people playing than playing myself.
Oh, I get that. I've got a couple of games like that. Don't despawn. Okay. This is the SNES, so if sprites go off screen, they can despawn, and this guy is a sprite, so that would have been not very good.
You grab the phone.
Ah, screw it. Why not? There's just something to do.
But bonus action.
Well, I mean, we're actually in a boss level, so you can't actually
get it.
Yeah, you don't get a bonus game in here. Oh no, the egg. Oh well. Oh, it's back. Right, as I was saying. Yes and yes. Here the ghost tries to freak you out, and like if you jump here, I've seen so many people just jump here into the spikes. I was like, oh, just freak out because the ghost is rising. You know. Okay, here I want to not scroll the screen too far to the right. Although I'm not sure if I'm playing on the SNES Classic, so I don't think it matters too much. But on the original, if I scroll the screen too much to the right here, there's this second the second shy guy with the spike ball, and it actually lags the system. Little lag reduction to not do that. Alright, I'm excited for this boss. I like this boss a lot. Yeah, that was the infamous 5-4 room. We don't have to deal with it. I really like this boss. Tim, do you remember and know how to explain how this boss works? I will be doing a little trick.
Yeah, no, I don't actually. So I'll let you I'll let you do your thing on that.
All right. So this slime will become pretty big and translucent, and its weak point will be the heart in the middle. However, the boss will be blocking the heart, and with some well-timed shots. Oh, come on. Oh. That was good. Okay, you even died off screen.
Yeah.
So basically, the slime's body counts as like basically as a shield, and the way you go about defeating him is you typically throw multiple eggs at him, and it kind of makes like a dent in the slime, which also on a technical level for the SNES, it's kind of sad that I don't get to show that off because it's actually really impressive. But if the slime is off screen, you can actually just deactivate its body, and if you run back enough with the right timing, it's pretty much a timing thing where you gotta have this good egg shot and then spawn in the heart again. Oh, come on. Oh, no baby Mario crying.
Nope, don't want that. Just ate a bird.
These birds are called Goonies. Oh, another big bird coming from the bushes. Getting an egg ready for this piranha plant. There we go. I like the face here.
That was nice.
I've got another one as the exit. Yeah, they like their silly faces in this game. Also, Yoshicopter.
Hey, but still no train.
No train. I'm sorry. The Yoshicopter is kind of fast in a way. So,
I love the train.
Yeah. I mean, conceptually, same. You know me. We're able to bond over this. We definitely like trains a lot.
We vibe the trains, yeah.
Not crowded trains, though. Those suck. There we go. That's the end of that section. It's pretty easy. Just fly over everything. Oh, it didn't actually happen this time. That's interesting. So typically, when I transfer them back, the audio, like the music, gets really quiet for some reason. And it didn't happen this time. Weird. I was gonna point that out, but well.
It didn't happen.
And I swear it's possible to get up here with a perfect flutter. But
I can see the vision.
Yeah.
Nice.
All right, no chance for a bonus game here. Sorry, guys. Almost tempted to just kind of try and go for one.
No, don't bother. I said we're not going to get any.
Right, yeah. Donate $10. I can't do it on purpose.
Cost?
I can't do it on purpose. Actually, don't take that as a deal. I can't do it on purpose. I can't do it on command.
Yeah.
But speaking
Otherwise,
of, welcome to more time for the train, even though we have the incentive. But, mine is a really good cause. So, I mean, enjoy the next couple minutes of this autoscroller. Perfect time for
Yato, yeah. Yato.
Yato, it's your level. Another autoscroller. Not paying attention. Doesn't want to talk to us.
He's sus.
Oh, he is. He is. Time to just, I like having a shy guy friend in this level, so I like to just kind of have him around.
I've noticed how every time there's an auto-scroll, you're just bullying the shy guys.
Well, I'm playing with him, not bullying with him. Like, I mean, I could have just made him go off. Yeah, I could have eaten him. I could have just made him go off. Like, basically, think of it as like Yoshi is a cat and Shy Guy. And Shy Guy is like my prey, right? Like I'm just playing with my food, like cats like to do.
That's not what playing is.
Well, I mean, I've seen my cat play with,
Yeah, but not for the prey.
Well.
Want to go Yato time?
Yeah, Yato, you got any words for us, buddy?
Yeah, I got a little bit. I mean, we just got the Yoshi incentive, right? So you're definitely gonna do something, but that is not the only one we had. We also have the name choices incentive for Final Fantasy 1. There are a bunch of choices. I mean, people got Hans, Sok, and Maaskancha, so you can submit your own, or you can even change the fate and get some other names in, I think. Is that how words work? I have no idea anymore. I'm blanking. Oh, wow, what's funny? We got a donation.
They saved you, Yato.
Yo,
what
real.
did they say? What their word?
I just can't pronounce Schor. SCHORHR. Schorher? I think so. €3. Character named Zelda? Interesting. So they are saying, this is the original Mario Wonder. Turning into helicopters, getting dizzy. Don't do drugs, kids. Alright, back to you.
Oh no.
I'm being bullied by lactose.
How's that feel?
As well. What?
How's that feel? Now you know what the shy guy felt like.
Oh, what do you mean?
What the fuck?
What do you mean that's what the... Oh, yeah, sure. Sorry, the intrusive thought won. Sorry, Tim. I'm just gonna make this bet really exciting. Yeah, the one optimization you can do, I've not been doing a good job of. The one optimization in these autoscrollers that you can do is just don't get many points.
Yeah.
But I mean, it's fun. So yeah, I'm gonna play with another shy guy. Oh, 2 shy guys.
I'm gonna
juggle. Yeah, the last one.
I haven't practiced my shy guy juggling personally. I was only counting on one. Oh!
No! No more shy guys.
Yeah, I saw Nashulax actually practice Final Fantasy in the room. I'm looking forward to seeing him do that again.
Have you ever played Final Fantasy 1?
Nope.
It is an amazing
I'm not an
game.
RPG guy. Well, I'm a Mario RPG guy because of course I am. But
yeah, no. Final Fantasy 1 is an amazing game. I'm really looking forward to that later on.
Played it for the first time this year. Pretty good.
Did you? Yeah, it's a brilliant game.
Not that version.
Well,
Played the
there's no
PSP
pixel
version.
version. You played the PSP version.
Yeah.
Again, this is streaming itself talking about Final Fantasy 1. Oh.
Come on. Okay,
No,
at that
no,
point, that
crying
wasn't
skip.
faster, but it is what it is. We're definitely gonna let this guy hit the switch. So that section typically lags the game a lot. But it didn't this time.
In the background. Oh, rather fuck.
No. I've already, I don't want to, I don't want to disappoint Tim on purpose. Come on now.
Oh no! Okay,
Imagine if
I'm
I grabbed 3 of them. There was a chance.
There was a very chance. Yeah.
I like the music. The music is really good. Oh, okay. Remind me, after 5-8, it's my last chance to ingrain Among Us Yoshi Hill into science.
Yeah, okay.
Very important. Also, this stage is incredibly tough because there's a lot of insta-death. There's a lot of, pits to fall into. I'll just wait. If you really, really feel the brain rot, you can kind of see Among Us in these guys. So, there's that.
I'm sorry.
It's everywhere. When
I think someone's been playing too much Among Us.
I do have a daily streak of it going on. It's been going for at least 2 months now. So, I mean... I couldn't not mention it. I mean, I guess I could have, but, what would be the fun in that? Alright, just trying to not hit here. Ooh, that Goonie. Sometimes is in the way, but he was, I was able to avoid him. This section's really tricky. There we go. Nice. Didn't get hit. Definitely grabbing this checkpoint because, as I said before during this run, falling blocks can eat your jumps. Let's see if it does it. Yup!
Oh!
But I can save this. Yeah. Let's go. There we go. Yeah, just a perfect showcase of why I don't like those blocks. Oh, I swear to you, I pressed the button and it did not come out. Done some flutters here to skip the upper section and just land on this platform. And we brought a little bumpy friend who is now money.
We talked about the movement a little bit, but the movement in this game is what I think makes it really interesting. Is the fluttering and again the Yoshi control. Yeah. There's a lot you can do with it, and it's very precise. And obviously for speedrun purposes, there's all these sort of perfect flutters and stuff that you can do, and extended flutters, etc. So, right, this boss, by the way, I like this boss.
Oh yeah,
this boss is cool.
Just stare at the ravens long enough, and you can see it. Stare at them long enough and really try.
I'm barely even paying attention to your gameplay at this point. I'm just looking at the background trying to see.
Oh no, it's in the map screen.
Yeah,
not the map screen. I mean in the credits. Okay. Trying to not get hit by the spike balls.
Really
kind
nice.
of eyes it.
Really nice 3D effect, no spike balls.
Oh yeah, absolutely. Ooh, okay. Oh, that's nice. Yeah, just oh, okay. Yep. He's not supposed to be there. All right, yeah, this level's a little tricky. I want to use this. We're gonna break these blocks. I broke a lot more blocks than I expected. Hello? Go up. Oh, it's clipped inside. Okay. This game definitely has its jank, but I like it. Oh, had to go up. Ooh, nice.
Thank you.
Wow.
Oh, this is a boss one, isn't it?
It's a boss one.
Yeah, this is a boss level.
Yeah. Love those effects there on those platforms. Seen them a few times. Not had a chance to point them out. Look at those. Those are really cool. That's the Super FX chip doing its thing.
Yeah, I think what's really cool about it is that it's making those effects in real time. There's no actual sprite for those objects. Sometimes there's parts of the object that is actually a sprite, but a lot of the shapes are rendered in real time. Which again is why you often don't see it in like sprite sheets or whatever, because it just doesn't exist.
Yeah.
A lot of those effects actually they're just cones. They're just like the sprite is usually just a face and a cone with a color, which is also why why sometimes the border, like the black border around the black outline around the shapes look a bit stretched. Because in the actual cone itself, it looks perfectly normal.
This is a nice, unique boss fight.
Yeah.
I like this one.
If you like washing machines, you'll enjoy this a lot. You're a big washing machine enthusiast. Oh. That's the screen will be, Oh.
And again, this stage really shows off the Super FX chip.
There we go. He gets really fast now. Got him.
Nice.
I'm not insane, right? I'm not insane, but Among Us. You can see it. You can see it. Use your imagination, Simon.
Oh, I see it. You have to kind of ignore the eyes and
Yeah, the eyes are just shy. The eyes don't exist.
You gotta like open your third eye and then you see
you gotta
it.
open your third eye and then you know. Yeah. That's awesome. We're on to the last world now.
Yep.
One more world to go, guys. We've been having a journey, that's for sure. Not quite a
Oh,
magical
I see
one.
it! I just saw it!
You can
No!
see it. You can see
It's
it.
like my mind's like in the right mindset now.
Fun fact, every Yoshi game has it.
It's got the clouds on them. Yeah, it's nice.
Oh, it is horrible. Why would you do that? Oh, he's so high
Yeah,
up
now that we're at the top of the castle, instead of just having the last world be here, we actually get teleported to a special zone. A very ominous looking zone, with the final castle. Our final 8 levels are located here. Alright, here we go.
It looks very
Scary.
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 Scary Skelly.
Scary Skelly. Yeah. Oh, wow.
Yeah, no, these levels look really good. I really like the spear guys, the dancing shy guys.
Yeah.
I like their sounds. Again, I love the sound design in this game. Oh. Ooh. Yeah, there's a lot of different. So I'm freaking myself out with every
you have
moment.
to
Yeah.
pay attention so much.
Yeah, no, they're throwing all the different obstacles at you now. These are the chomp guys from the second stage that they're now reusing. They're a lot scarier in this level, that's for sure. I'm pretty sure there's a toady right here. I'm gonna see if I can use him for a trick. If I, oh god, if I don't, yeah. Okay, nope. What it is? I'm just gonna wait for that one. Yeah, they can really catch you off guard, and oh, there it is. Okay, I was wondering where that chomp was gonna go. Sometimes not always obvious where they go. Right there we go. Yeah, and again, just for safety, sometimes I'd skip some of these checkpoints because I feel confident, but right now I don't. So, just gonna play it a little safe.
Beautiful color effect on that sun in the background.
Oh yeah. I love the visuals in this game.
Yeah.
I wanted to use that toady to shoot him, but I got an egg.
Nice.
For a moment, I considered the possibility that I didn't make it, but I did. Awesome. Yeah, so as you can see, the difficulty is definitely ramping up. They're throwing everything at us now.
Yeah.
And,
Final world. Yeah.
Final world. There's definitely some tricks left that I gotta perform as well that are really cool. There's actually a decent amount of skips in this world as well that are quite difficult and really cool. So I'm looking forward to showing those off. Cave of. They've reused this name. I think it might be at a final cave of. I mean, not the final cave. I can tell you that much.
Yeah.
There's definitely a cave coming up, and Tim might remember the one I'm talking about. But there's definitely a cave left. All right. Yeah, let's get him out of the way. One up. You know what? I'll take it. You never know. I might die 19 times to the same section. I know. I don't need that one. I really like the sounds.
I was going to say, that sound effect is irritating.
It is irritating, but it also is kind of. I mean, it's meant to be, right?
Yeah.
It's meant to be a mouse. Okay. There's the only real thing that could have gone wrong in this room. So there was a gap, like a 1-block gap that I could have fallen into, and if at that point I'm like, well, then I deserve to just restart the level. Oh, there we go. I'm gonna try and do his trick here. I'm gonna grab this and go over the wall. Yes.
Lovely.
But we're not off the hook just yet. I'm gonna try this, I think, once. Oh, I meant to get an extended flurry off of him, but we're fine. There we go.
Nice.
I ended the, so normally you would have to wait here as Baby Mario at the end, but by missing the last star, you can end the Baby Mario transformation on the spikes and flutter to the end. And again, those spikes, if you don't just get hit by those, that's insta-death. Everything in this world is insta-death, so, you know? I'm glad that went well.
And that map screen music is now at its full.
Beware.
Yep.
All right. Yeah, this is a kind of a tricky level, but it's not that bad. We got the return of Fuzzies, though. He was in an unfortunate position. I definitely don't want to get hit by him here because they make this segment incredibly annoying. Yeah, I'm grabbing this. That would be the right call to make, I think. Gonna try and get ahead of this. I was trying to get ahead of Fireball. Again, a lot of this world is just gonna be, they're just throwing everything at us now. This one was actually relatively short, though. The upcoming levels from here on out are, I mean, they're meant to be really long, but we're going to be doing some things that make them considerably shorter, except for one of them. There's going to be a really long level coming up, which I think, yeah, that's going to be a fun one. But first, we get 6-4, the last mid-boss of the run. Looking forward to this one. There's a trick in this one I'm excited to show. Tap, tap, the what?
No.
We'll never know. Oh.
Oh. Good.
It's fine. I want to keep one of these shy guys for this next segment. Oh. We're fine. I'm not scared.
No, you're
You're
great.
scared. There we go. I got rid of the boo. You can only defeat him when he's facing it away. Also, yeah, we like going over levels, on top of levels in this run. Oh. Hello. There we go.
That's nice.
And we get a returning boss that's just a regular enemy in this room. Can you guess who will make a return? It's Selvo the Slime, everyone! Selvo.
Oh!
He was a boss of World 1, and now he's just a regular enemy to show you that this game is not messing around.
Yeah.
And he's very jumpy. Oh, there we go, I got him.
The Mega Man section of this game was got a boss rush.
Nah, it's just this guy.
Oh.
It's just this guy. It would have been neat, but the bosses are kind of like, imagine a boss rush of every Yoshi boss. Oh.
That'd be funny.
As long as they keep the naval piranha skip that we saw in World 3, like, I'm down.
Yeah.
You know what, I'll take this. I don't think I need it, but we'll just take it. Marathon saves, you know. Yeah, so there's actually another trick coming up here, where we're gonna go on top of the level yet again. Okay, over the level yet again. I really like this 3D looking sections.
Yeah, that's nice.
Yeah, just the depth. Yeah, sprites. All right, we're gonna use an extended flutter and then a perfect flutter. I think, yeah, I got it first try. Nice. Right over that wall. And then now this segment is also pretty difficult. There is a really, really difficult skip you can do here that we're just not gonna do because I need to practice my perfect flutters. But I mean, the one we saw in 3-4, I was doing pretty well on those flutters.
Yep.
You can technically flutter all the way to the end of this segment. However, well, so you're supposed to go really fast on this log. There, yeah, there we go. We're speeding up now. So you can actually flutter over this lava pit. The problem is that, like...
Difficult?
And yeah, it's really difficult because, again, the platform at the end is really not... Where are the waves? There we go. Yeah, the ground at the end of this segment is very, very, like... It's pretty high, so you don't really have a lot of leeway to make it. I think this is definitely easier than 5-4 skip, you know, the auto-scroll that we mentioned. But I wouldn't call this easy. I will just skip the checkpoint because I'm feeling confident. So this boss is Tap Tap the Big Red Nose or something like that? I don't remember his actual name.
Guys have been seeing over
don't blink, you'll miss the boss fight.
Okay.
All right. This will actually take like 2 seconds. Here we go.
Are you gonna tap him?
They're gonna stick him in the lava.
Oh.
There we go.
Yeah, there we go.
That's the boss right there.
That's the way to do it.
Yeah.
He barely stopped playing the music. Like, he didn't even...
Just at the intro jingle.
Yeah.
It's just very scary. All right, and for this next level, we just get the vibe, honestly, because the Yoshi games tend to do this thing in the last world. I'm not a big fan of it, but it is a staple. Which actually, fun fact, Yoshi's New Island has this, it's nowhere near as bad in Yoshi's New Island. They tend to have this a very long cave. They tend to have this really long auto-scroller.
Oh, lovely.
Right at the end.
We love auto-scrollers.
So enjoy the next 5 minutes. If you need a bathroom break, this is the moment. You gotta refill your water, you know. Or if you just want to vibe with us, you know. Like, that's good too. This is, gonna be a fun 5 minutes, just kind of hanging out. You know, maybe I see Yato.
Yeah, I was gonna say, give Yato, give some Yato time.
He's looking all ecstatic, and you know, he's just so excited. He can't contain himself. Yato, you know what? You wanna just take the floor, buddy? Stage is all yours.
I mean, sure, man, sure. I mean, we still have this beautiful Final Fantasy thing, you know. I'm just saying, man. It's looking kind of cold over there. Maybe put some Ronald in there, Tiny Tim in there, Cyan in there, Yato in there. You only got 17 euros of Hans, 10 euros of Sock, and Mask on your 5 euros.
Who doesn't want to see Yato in Final Fantasy?
Exactly, that's what I'm saying. I've been saying this the entire day yesterday.
Slipped on top of the block here. The big challenge of this level is just don't mess around too much and end up just, you know, there's lava. Still insta-death, by the way. So, yeah, no, this is our life for the next couple minutes.
I mean,
you can go.
What? You finish?
Okay. So there is actually a skip. There's actually a skip right at the end of this auto-scroller, so there is something exciting to look forward to. But for now, you can look forward to what Yato has to say. What were you gonna say before I interrupt you?
I was about to say, have you ever heard of Prime, man? Twitch Prime.
What? What is Twitch Prime, Yatogami? Can you tell me?
See, Twitch Prime is this funny subscription where you can get 1 free sub on your favorite channel. Hey, BSG is your favorite marathon. If you want to, it would be appreciated. Maybe even RDV emotes in the future.
Oh, what? Well,
what? I said nothing.
We're getting to the end of the cave, guys. We're getting to the end of the cave. Any comments you guys have about the cave? Anything you?
I like music.
I like how the fires are smiling.
Yeah, I like music.
Most things in this game are smiling.
Yeah, the cave music's definitely makes it bearable.
Oh yeah. So imagine this, right? So Yoshi's Island DS. A lot of people don't actually know it's straight up a sequel, right? And they really didn't want to keep the trends that a lot of the trends that this game has, right? And they also have a long cave auto-scroller. Let's just say they really didn't need 9 minutes of that cave.
Oh my god.
So if you think this is not very great, they one-upped it. I like the rest of that game a lot, by the way. No hate to that game.
The rest of the game.
But you'll never beat Yoshi's New Island 3 minutes. That was... Also, the music is really funny in that one. Also, here's the skip. It's frame perfect. Let's see if I get it. Come on. Oh, okay. I'm going to keep trying till I get it, because I just don't want to deal with the auto-scroller. There we go. Okay. So by fluttering and getting a frame perfect jump off the ground there and having the camera the way it was, this is not an auto-scroller right now. We skipped the trigger for the auto-scroller.
Nice.
So this is supposed to be scrolling by, and it's scrolling by a lot faster and in my control. Most importantly, I'm just gonna play it safe on these chomp rocks. They can be awkward. Yeah, awesome.
Oh, 2 flowers here.
Oh, there's time. Oh no.
Hey, I'm safe. We're running out of chances for bonus stages as well.
Yeah, there's only 2 more stages that can have bonus stages and only 3 more levels in the run, guys. We are coming up on the end, unfortunately. I've been having a good time, but fret not, as we have 3 more levels to go and a lot of cool tricks. These levels are really difficult and they have very... This one has a cool trick, basically right at the beginning. Let's see if I can get it kind of quickly. So the gimmick of this level, I can tell you casually I was stuck in this level for quite a while. The idea is that it's a big maze, right? And that you're trying to get Yeah, you're just trying to... it's a maze. You gotta get to... Okay, that was almost bad. You gotta get to the end. We're gonna do a little trick here, though, to skip having to go through most of this maze. Okay, so that key, that's right over there. Oh, come on.
Ooh.
Go.
Oh.
And... Oh, come on. Down. There we go.
Hey,
We get that
nice.
through the wall. Use the chomp rock to clip our tongue in outside, like out of bounds. We're not quite off the hook yet, though, with tricks. That was definitely the more impressive, like, harder one. Oh, okay. Well, I'm gonna need another Shy Guy. And as we've established, I like the Shy Guys in this game. Okay, we're gonna need another perfect footer to get up here. Fine. It's a bit awkward to do this. There we go.
Nice.
It's a bit awkward to do that jump, and this is supposed to be a very long level, and this is already the last room. So you skipped a lot of that level.
Yeah.
I don't know if you guys have many casual experiences with that stage. Ooh, I meant to hit the other one.
No, I definitely never got this far. As I say, I
Oh, that
never
was
got
fast.
past World 1, I think. So, but it's been fantastic. It's been a fantastic run, done a fantastic job on it. So yeah, really enjoying it. And we've still got the Magical Yoshi Tour to come as well.
Oh yeah, the magical journey.
Yes.
All right, 2 more stages. This is basically like the final test before the final test. It's,
Keep.
So the stage is gonna keep moving, and well, you can kind of hear it. You don't see it yet, but there's a chain chomp chasing us. Oh, there he is. Yeah, so that's the gimmick of this level. Well, not the chain chomp, but just in general. Oh, wait, I need to be a little bit higher. I was thinking of the next segment. So there's a lot of insta-death, there's a lot of moving platforms. They really try to test you on moving platforms here. Well, I thought I was going to bonk my head there, which would have been preferred. So for this level, I definitely got to lock in a bit. So if you guys want to just have some banter, just some conversation, like,
How are you feeling,
I'm
Tim?
just...
I'm feeling great, Simon. I hope you've been enjoying the run. It's been,
Yeah.
as I say, absolutely fantastic. Very quickly, while we're doing this, then, I will mention a little bit more about the Super FX chip. The Super FX chip was an actual specific piece of hardware that was technically hardware, that was encoded in the cartridge. So it was an extra processor, basically, that enabled games such as this, such as Stunt Race FX. I think Street Fighter Alpha 2 had it as well on the SNES. And it's an amazing piece of technology that basically was an extra processor on the cartridge. It also meant that this game was a lot more expensive than usual games, but as we can see, definitely worth it. And without the Super FX chip, it was the main component behind this game being as impressive technically as it is.
All right, we've definitely gotten past the very, very dangerous parts now. This is just another little mini auto-scroller. The game loves these.
You wanna grab a flower?
Why not? It's the last stage.
Yeah, it's the last stage. What are the odds?
There we go. Gotta keep you on your toes, right?
Yeah, you're right when you say almost all the enemies in this game are happy.
Oh, yeah.
99% of them are.
I guess we don't know about the sniffets, but you know.
So, are the Yoshi coins like the official currency of Yoshi's Island, or?
I suppose that is the
Like,
lore.
do the Yoshis live here?
The Yoshis, yeah, this is their island. Interesting. You know what? I said it before, marathon safety. We're just gonna take it.
Might as well.
There we go. It wouldn't be the first time I, well, let's just say made a mistake in this segment. This last time we see Super Baby Mario. I think actually that's what these sections are called. Super Baby Mario.
Yes.
Yeah, it's just you run to the right. He doesn't get much action for the last level. That's it. But we are gonna try and do a final gate hack. So let's see if I can get it. So this one's a bit weird. There we go.
There you go.
So
Very
because
good.
of the way the sprites are loaded, if you have a enemy like that and you spit it into the wall and it has left momentum for some reason, you can open it because it kind of thinks the enemy's coming from the other side. And we get no bonus games. We get no bonus games. Tim wins the bet, and we both lose.
Predicted 0 bonus games. But that's best though, because it saves time. So
It does
we
save
wanna
time.
Go fast, you know.
Want to go fast and get to Magical Journey earlier.
Yep.
Anyway,
Yeah.
final level,
Fire.
they break the tradition of having a different colored Yoshi. The typical 8th level Yoshi gets retired here, and you get the
King
green
Bowser.
one. And we get the final Yoshi-copter of the game. There is one kind of like last trick left. Also, this is Kamek's last stand. He tries to hit you here. I like how how Kamek's barely faster than us. All right, and we're gonna definitely take this checkpoint because there's something I want to do here. All right, here we go. Nice. Okay, so much like the end of Super Mario World, there are 4 different doors there, and you want to get the 4th one because it's just a walk to the right, just a celebratory. Like, here's all the money you'd ever need, all the 1-ups.
Right.
Everything's right here. This is the easy room. Right. I'll just get him just for fun. It's not slower. And I think it's very, very cool that we get one last auto-scroller right before the final boss. This is Kamek's last stand. Kamek's trying to, once Kamek actually appears, Kamek will be trying to shoot these blocks, and these blocks can turn into enemies. I'll just show it off. Definitely won't get hit by it. There we go. Yeah, we'll just let Kamek play around there. Ideally, I'd like a Shy Guy buddy, just as a friend. Oh well. Yeah, so when you get near Kamek, Kamek will actually just get scared and run off. That's a bat. Those are bats.
I do like
so
the
if you get near,
decoration they have going on.
Oh
here.
yeah. Again, so this is Bowser's castle. You can probably guess who the final boss is gonna be. I'm excited. It's actually my favorite part of the game. It's coming up.
When the game ends.
Yeah, no. Like, well, when you put it like that. No, just something about it that's just really cool. Like, if you the game keeps one-upping itself basically, and there's something about the final boss that I think is truly special, and I'll mention it when we get there. It's hard to ignore. So, come on. Funny thing that's happened to me actually at the end of this auto-scroller. I've had the door despawn a couple times, so that was fun. It happened during my practice run. So let's just hope that doesn't happen. I'm gonna keep my egg count low because I don't really need them anymore. Just in case it's a sprite overload thing. Oh, Shy Guy friend! Just right for the end. That's awesome. All right. Oh, why does that happen?
Oh, is that the door despawn? Is it?
Yes. I don't know why that happens.
Oh.
How do we bring the door back?
Well, that's the neat part. You don't.
Interesting.
So I don't know why that happens.
It was the Shy Guy. It was the revenge of all the
And we
bullied
get all the
Shy Guys.
crying
Do you
now.
think it is?
Yeah.
It might be.
That might have been the one
It's
thing
the
that I've
spirit
had
of
in
the
common.
bullied Shy Guys.
All right. Well, if you like that auto-scroller, I just wanted to. I'm gonna be honest. I think I was on PB pace.
Oh, that's disappointing.
There we
That's
go.
a shame.
Oh, you can start from here.
Yeah.
Undone
I
by
didn't know
the
that, actually.
despawning door.
Yeah. The door is there now. Just one little obstacle. I do think that is a really smart strategy on Bowser's part. Just removing the door. So,
Yeah.
And we have.
Bet you didn't think of that.
Here's Baby Bowser.
Baby Bowser.
Oh, he's still a baby.
He's not very appreciative about.
Yeah, Kamek having a bad day.
Yeah, no, not to be confused with any other like small Bowser characters. This is actually Baby Bowser.
Yeah.
Bowser when he was a baby.
Bowser as a baby.
This game, I guess we didn't really touch upon it, but this game is meant to be a prequel to Super Mario World.
Yep.
All right, I gotta not let Reek down. Oh yes! Oh! I'm so sorry.
That's a bit rude.
I'm so sorry. But if I wouldn't have, my friend Rico would have been disappointed, and I can't have that. So, all right, here we go. The second phase, the final phase, and this is my favorite song in the entire game. It goes so hard. Here we go. I love this song.
This is a very cool boss fight. He's pretty freaky looking too.
There he is.
There he is, look.
The last big boss of the game.
Big Bowser as a baby.
Big Baby Bowser. He kind of looks like he has sunglasses.
He's pretty freaky.
Yeah. Okay, here we go. So the main gimmick of this boss fight is, well, one, don't die. Second off, the egg mechanic completely changes for this boss fight only. you want to aim into the background.
Ah.
All right.
Oh,
There
and
we go.
arches too.
Yep. There we go.
That music is banging.
A little high, but I think that might work. No, no. Yeah, so actually these throws are pretty specific too. That's good.
Just smacking him on the nose with a few eggs.
I need him to stop. There we go. I'm just making this last boss fight really exciting. He's definitely not in the spots where I want him to be. Okay, this should be the final hit. Oh, yes, and that's the end. Not time yet, not yet. It's coming up though. It's coming up. So get ready on time. Get ready. That's the final fight. I love that fight so much. It's so. I think for the time, that must have blew people's mind.
Very impressive.
That must have blew people's mind.
Yep.
All right, and on this last text box, and time.
Woo! Well done.
GG's.
Thank you.
Very good.
That is actually close to PB, not quite PB. If it wasn't for the D-spot,
Wasn't for the D-spot
that
door.
would have actually been PB.
Dang.
So, but that was
Very
a really solid run. Really solid.
And the tight throwback to the beginning, that's what happened to the poor Stork, and we've reunited Baby Mario with Baby Luigi.
Yeah, I really enjoyed that run. I love the Yoshi games. I'm glad I gave this game some more love. It's a good one. It's a good one. I'm gonna compose myself a little bit, and then
Magical Journey.
Yeah, then it's Magical Journey time in a moment.
Well, before
we met the incentive.
Yes, thank you again. Before we get onto that, Yato, would you like to say a few words?
Yeah, I can say a few words while you're preparing your save file and whatever the things you gotta do. I got €5 from Killer Chair saying, thinking about how it's actually quite fitting having Tim commentate Yoshi's Island, knowing the game he ran yesterday. So, a Final Fantasy 1 character named Egg?
Egg.
Yeah, I'm glad you donated Killer Chair with that comment, because I totally forgot about that. I think it's really funny that everything you seem to do has something to do with eggs.
It's egg related,
and,
yeah.
And now this game, you
Yeah,
like this
that's
game,
true.
you really looking forward to this game.
I didn't actually make the
and
egg
it is.
connection there, but there we go, yeah.
Yeah. You got anything else to say, Otto?
Yeah. So that one goes to a character named Egg. And then we got Pentolfer saying happy birthday Yato. Naming a character Yato. Thank you so much.
To add on to that bit, right? I will say I saw the clip recently, right? Of the whole happy birthday Yato meme. And in the clip he says it was my birthday 5 months ago, and we are 6 months. You know, it has been 6 months since the last event, so it is actually genuinely coming up. I did the math, and I think it's coming up.
The math is mapping right now. Oh no! Please hurry up, man.
All right. I just wanted to at least show the credits a little bit because I really like the cinematic
Amazing
again.
technical effect there.
For sure. I think it's Magical Journey time.
Oh yeah.
Okay, let's go.
All right, here we go. So this is the big reveal. Well, I mean, it says it on the stream, but we're playing on the SNES Classic. So we'll be loading a couple save states that I've prepared for this. So this is just a save file with all the levels unlocked. The start of this glitch, we're going to be performing the null egg glitch. We'll be collecting 2, or at least 1 null egg. And there's a couple places where you can do it. One of them, or at least the one we're going to choose, is at the end of 2-2. Which is, the Baseball Boys level, if you remember this. I'm going to save you the time of... I mean, we are ahead, but I'm not going to redo the entire stage. So I have prepared another save state that is right at the end of the segment. You might recognize it. So, I might need to take a couple tries on this. It's, let's just say I haven't had much time to practice this one, so I got to remember the movement. This might take me a couple tries. Okay, so we want to load these eggs in a particular way and then grab the mouse eggs. Just a fair warning on flashing lights if I mess this up. Because the game's going to look a little strange if I mess this up. I didn't mash it up, so no issue. So as you notice, it looks like I have 4 eggs, but I'm supposed to have 6.
Oh.
I'm supposed to have 6 eggs.
Okay.
So that's because of how the game loads sprites. So because of the egg that's tied to the mouse, or the rat, whatever you want to call it in the level, that I grabbed, the way it despawns, it also deloads the egg, but I still have the egg while it deloads.
Right.
So that frees up that sprite slot. So because of that, depending on how depending on what I did, I can load different sprites into my eggs. So I can have an egg as an egg. I can have a mouse as an egg. I can have so many things as an egg. So we're gonna go back to 1.8. As you can see, I have 5 eggs now. That's not ideal. So we're just gonna pretend that I did the trick completely correctly and go to the end of that room where I have 2 null eggs. So again, this is a showcase. I'm not gonna look at the glitch right to the left. That is my egg.
Oh, gee.
Now you have 3.
Yeah.
You left him at the beginning of the stage.
Yeah. So that glitch sprite that was in the pipe, that's currently my egg. So this is more of a showcase. So I'm just splicing a little bit with the save states because I just want to show off this infamous trick about the game. Again, right now it's really obvious that there's just a couple eggs missing.
Yeah.
Because the key's supposed to be right at the end of your eggs,
and it's
and there's just 2 empty spots there. So I'm gonna have to be careful. Oh, yeah, getting hit by my eggs because my eggs are enemies. Revenge of the eggs. All right, here we go. So again, prepare for it getting hit. So I'm gonna have to fight this boss. And what I'm trying to achieve with this boss, I can't really use many of my eggs to defeat it because it will mess with things.
Yeah.
So this boss fight will look a bit more messy than it did at the beginning of the run because I can't really use the eggs the same way I did. What we're trying to do is we're trying to load the key that you see at the end of every level into our egg slot. So the big key will just be an egg that will be taking with us somehow.
Oh, wow. Okay.
So again, this boss fight's gonna look a little rough, I imagine, because I can't really use my eggs.
You have to just throw things at him.
Yeah, I just gotta use slimes. Oh, that's fine. I can get hit. That's not part of the requirement. Come on. There we go. So, if everything went right, then now this key that's about to get loaded is technically a sprite.
Right.
And because it's technically a sprite, I'm also gonna open up my notes real quick. Because it's technically a sprite, it will at the end of the stage, all of the enemies like on that screen die, including our eggs. So the key has a slot to load into.
Right.
So because we have the key now, I need to quickly get my notes right because there's a couple levels I want to show off. So because we have the key now, I hope it is one right if it didn't have a save state. It's gonna look a bit. Yup, there's the key right there.
Oh,
right there, and you'll see in a moment why this is called Magical Journey by Baby Mario. So that's not supposed to happen, and Baby Mario might get captured. But as you can see, we're on a journey.
I can
a very
see that.
magical one, and so is Baby Mario.
Baby Mario,
So I'm gonna reload and show you a couple more levels. I've got a couple levels lined up. I might have to use multiple tries to get through them correctly. This one is going to be very simple because I just have to do nothing. This will show off the glitch pretty well in its most raw state. At the beginning of the stage, the key will trigger, and Yoshi will go on a journey. But because you're not supposed to be doing this, certain levels have really strange effects. So for example, the
just see the
effect here.
monkeys pass by.
Yeah, no, we're on a journey.
Can you grab
we
the
are
flower?
on a journey. Oh, and there we go. No, you can grab stuff in that state. All right. I guess I can just keep going for as long as we have time and I have notes written down.
So can you do only one level like that, or do you just keep it?
You keep going. There's actually a category called Magical Journey where you just do this.
Amazing.
Wow.
Okay, so here I want to just be in the water. Okay, so the way these work, so that just immediately ends the level. Right. So there's a lot of these tricks. Then remember the stage right here that was pretty cool with the piranha plant where we had to skip.
Yeah.
We're
not
gonna
be cool now.
Well, okay, so we want to definitely get into the level before the come on, where's the pipe? Get in before the lens. Okay. Oh, there's our key.
Ooh.
Yeah, so we want to get hit here. Oh, actually, matter. You want? Oh,
what's going on over there?
Yeah, the
I
game's
want
a
to be
bit
on the slope.
confused
There
now.
we go.
Yeah.
This ghost is gonna push us out of bounds, and I had. Okay, this went wrong, but it's okay. Yeah, in this
No,
state,
Baby Mario.
in this state, I'll give that one more shot before I just move on to the next level. Let me know when you guys on tech want me to just go to my final level that I want to show off. I've got a couple lined up, but I'll just show a couple off as long as I will be allowed to. I've got a couple prepared in case, and I do think we are a little ahead. So let's see if I can do this the way I am intended to. Again, I didn't have much time to practice these, so I want. Put a one. I want to be on here. There we go. And then he will push me out of bounds and end the level. There we go.
Level.
That didn't happen
There you
last
go.
time. That didn't happen last time. All right. Let's see what else I've got lined up. Okay, I like this one. Let's just go to 4-5. The trick to this one is my notes literally say walk right and duck next to the the chomp rock. So, oh, come on. There we go. And we just get zipped down.
Amazing.
We're on a journey, man. We're having a fun time.
Free floating Yoshi there.
Just keeps running.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Oh,
we're a little
there's
slower
bits,
now.
bits of the level go flying past.
Yeah. Again, it really is called Magical Journey for a reason. Yeah, I've got a couple more levels that I want to show off. So 5-3 was a level that's incredibly tough. I died in it once during the run. So I think it's time for payback to 5-3. So, okay. I'm a little confused by my notes, but you know what? Let's see if this just works. Oh, it doesn't. Okay. Well, oh, that still ended the level. Okay, cool. Never mind. I didn't follow my notes, but it worked. It worked. Yeah. Let's
Just
see if I
finding
still
new
have it.
strats.
Yeah. There's one right here. 5-4. I've got like 4 more level stops, just so you guys know. That's a weird sprite. Do I still have the key? I don't have the key.
Oh, what happened
I
there?
don't have the key. So it is possible to deload the key. That's why Magical Journey is not a very safe like showcase for marathons typically.
Right.
Which is definitely why I picked this level. Again, anytime you guys give me the sign, I'll just move on to my last level that I want to show. So for this one, I want to go over here.
Going
okay.
through
So that was supposed to end the level, but we're just we're going on a journey, all right? We're going on a journey.
So it's Baby Mario.
We left it behind. Let's go. Okay, remember the auto scroller? Not an auto scroller anymore. All right, here we go. This was an auto scroller when we first played it.
Now you go backwards.
And forwards. Just scroll the screen
There
a
you
certain
go.
way, and that's the end of the level. We were stuck there for multiple minutes.
We were.
All right, I've got 2 more stages. So this one is more of the same, but I just kind of wanted to show it because, you know, it's just a good example of you just fly through the level. It's just one more level where we just go through. I've got an idea for the last level. I like how the background here scrolls the the effect around the key that's meant to be like the explosion around the keyhole. How that's multiple layers now that's scrolling at different speeds. Yeah. We're on a journey. Thank you guys again for donating for this. This is definitely one of the most infamous glitches in this game. I'm glad I got to show it off. There's a decent amount of people here who just didn't know about it. Who here knew about this glitch?
I didn't.
You didn't?
Absolutely not.
Quite impressive.
All right. The final level I want to show off is the final one because, as you might recall, this will be the final one, and that will be the end of the showcase. As you might recall, there's a helicopter transformation right here. And what that does is it leaves Baby Mario behind. So I think it's only fitting that we end this run
by leaving him behind.
Leaving Baby Mario
Nice.
behind. Okay, some weird stuff might happen here. Okay.
GG's.
The game left us behind as well.
There we go. What a way to finish.
What a way to finish. I'm clapping for myself. Awesome.
Thank you so much.
That was a good showcase. It was a lot of fun. I look forward to the next runs. They're really cool. I've seen some people practice. I've been enjoying the event. That's it for me. Thank you guys for being here. Thank you guys for donating. Thank you to BSG. Looking forward to BSG Plus as well. But we still got more to go. So just leave it to Yato to do his thing now. I'm done for today. It was a good time and really enjoyed my time.
Yo, thank you very much. Thank you very much. It's been an amazing time as well. Shout outs to everyone with the train and all that. Amazing. Choo choo, gang. You did so well. Thank you for the wonderful showcase. That's it for me as well. We're getting another person on the host, and there are more games upcoming, such as Crash Bandicoot 3. So stay tuned.
Also, really good run.
Okay.
Has never been an easy task, until now. Introducing Ray, the first microphone with autofocus for your voice. Instead of perfectly sharp pictures, you're getting perfectly balanced recordings. Ray makes voice recordings for podcasts, streaming, content and music production easier than ever. Ray, the first microphone with autofocus for your voice. Learn more.
Hello everyone, I hope everyone is ready for Crash Bandicoot 3, the remaster. It's gonna be Shoopy, Shipoopy, I forgot. I asked him how to pronounce it just before. I'm so sorry. Shipoopy, take it away, man. Good luck on your run.
First one. Alright, hi. I'm Shipoopy, I'm from Belgium, and I'm gonna speedrun the Crash Bandicoot 3 Warped. And I'm gonna talk in my own broken English and tell you about the game and some of the short paths I'm gonna use. I'm just gonna try not to die. I'm gonna try not to get hit and go as fast as I can. All right. Normally, if I use new game, normally it should give me a message. To start the timer. Wait, I'm just gonna start over. I thought normally there comes a message, and if I press start then the timer should start. Oh, right. That the time is correct. All right, so if I press new game, it should start. All right, ready? 2, 1. All right, let's go. All right, so first 5 levels are not that really hard. Don't really need any of the masks. The thing about this game is just slide, spin, and slide, spin, repeat, and sometimes a jump. First 2 levels is with Coco. The thing in this game is you just try and keep all your masks, because if you have 3 masks, you get invulnerability. Some levels, your masks disappear, so there's a kind of order where you play the levels. But the first 5, it doesn't really matter. This level you just cruise on about, trying not to get hit. Need to stop there before I slam my head against the wall. Point is just collecting all the crystals. Go. There's gonna be moments where I probably fuck up, but all right, level 1, let's go. So there's another level with Coco. Gonna switch to her. I think I played this level the most of all, because every time I hit something, I retry. Of course, here I can't do that, so. The thing with this level is that the bombs, they sometimes move, and they get close to you. Also, there's a big ship that shoots cannons. Really trying not to get hit, so I take the left side here, so I can calculate where the bombs are going to get. Watch out for this guy. There you go. And then it's just cruising. Making sure I don't miss crystal. Yep. Happens a lot. The first 5 levels is just easy cruising. Jump pads don't really matter if you take them or not. Right. 2 levels, 0 deaths. Right. Now it's Crash Bandicoot time. Now we gotta start collecting masks. Here I have to really time my moves. Make sure I don't get hit. Make sure the timing of my spin is correct. Right. Everything going good. It's really important to keep the mask, don't do anything rash. The good thing is with the jet ski, if it gets hit, it explodes, but you still keep the mask. Alright, now up to level 1. There is a pattern in my head of which level I do first. And this is just a simple slide and spin level. There is a certain skill you can use called the hop slide, which makes you go even faster, but it's not in my skill set yet. I'll have to do it like this. So now I have 3 masks and invulnerability, just makes the gameplay easier. It's very important in certain levels because they'll change the pattern of certain things in levels. All right, easy peasy. Now we go to the last level. Usually my nemesis, the lava. Doesn't really matter if I get hit, but I'd rather start the next section with 2 masks. The problem here is you play backwards, so you don't really know what's coming. That was close. Right. Can cruise again. It looks easy, but the timing you have to do with the slide and the spin really accurate, because otherwise you just duck. Oh, that was... Should have burned there. Damn. Right. Now the boss, so I can almost 10 minutes, so pretty fast. All right. All right, here we go. There's not really much I can do to take time. There's a fun fact I didn't even know until last week. If I go stand here, people throw with cheese. Like, I didn't even know that. Pretty dangerous, of course. Don't want to lose a mask. So usually I just stand there. All right, last hit. All right. And there you go. First 5 levels. Well. All right, so I have 2 masks now. There's one level here, the motorcycle level, which makes your masks disappear. So I'm gonna do that one last. Here are 2 levels. I really need the 3 masks. That will make me faster. Because here there's so many things that Crash needs to hang on to. And with 3 masks he goes faster than usual, otherwise it's really slow. Here I do a super jump. Go. Now I go really fast, otherwise it would take very long. See, so without the mask, it's really... Alright, that's the last one. Good. I go against the wall here, it doesn't hit me. Over the monkey. Damn. Whew. All right. Level 7 clear. Now level 9. If I do that, then it doesn't really matter if I get hit. The reason I need 3 masks here is because there are doors that go open and shut. But if I have 3 masks, they stay open. Otherwise, yeah, I have to wait until they open again. Too much risks. Here we go. Keep sliding and spinning. So now those doors won't close. Oh, I made it. Now. Alright. I expected to fail at some point, but things going smooth. Alright, so those were the 2 hardest levels to do. Now I can just do the Pura level again. Doesn't really matter if I get a mask here or not, so just gotta make sure I don't die or don't collide with any of those. Here, super jump. Alright, no. Alright, whew. Alright, everything going good. Right, so now I'm gonna do the motorcycle level, which deletes my masks. But at the last point I can do the level 6. And what the hell was that? Never saw that before, but okay. And alright. Weird. Don't glitch out on me. Not today. This is a little bit hard. If I can squeeze myself between this guy here, yeah, and oh man, damn. Yeah, I didn't need to do that, but okay. Really need to make sure I get first place, because if I have to do this level over again. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Alright. Oh my god, are you kidding me? No, this is not happening. I hate these levels. You can't make one mistake. You can't make one mistake, or you have to do the level all over again. Alright, never mind. So it's a small level, it doesn't really matter. I've been so fast already, so... I needed that just to collide and get my head focused again. It was going too well. Knowing there's an even harder motorcycle level coming up, so alright, we'll just pretend that never happened. Alright. Now for the final level, I do always choose this level as last, because you can get 3 masks in this one, so I can do the boss in the next section with 2 masks.
would now perhaps be a good time for messages?
Yeah, sure.
So we are the Benelux Speedrunner Gathering, a dedicated organization focused on hosting marathons within the Benelux region. Currently, we are excited to be live streaming our event from Amersfoort, the Netherlands. We're raising money for MIND, which is a nationwide organization committed to preventing mental health issues. MIND strives to provide support to individuals and families facing mental health challenges. All of your donations will go to MIND.
Thank you. In the early days, I always tried to kick the goat into the nitro so it all explodes, but it seems I can just go left and skip all that. I've played this game 1,000 times and still sometimes I discover something new. Alright, this is one of those bosses I can really skip the whole... let's say it. This whole charade here. You can just jump above the crystals. Timing is really well of the essence here. Because if I go too soon... If I go too soon, he starts shooting and then the camera starts spinning and... Alright. Really practiced that one, but here we go. Now we have a double jump, which will help. Right, 21 minutes. Pretty good. Now, the next 5 levels are a bitch. Usually I always do number 11 first, because I get a mask at the start. Just skip a lot of the lava parts. And that stupid fish always hits me. I knew it. I told you. Stupid fish. Doesn't really matter. If I end the level with one mask, I can just do the motorcycle level and my masks automatically disappear, so. I just need to clear these 5 levels and end up with hopefully 1 or 2 masks. I can do that, so I can do a strategy on the boss. Alright. Still haven't died yet. Which I probably jinxed now, but... I should have... Trying to be smart and not fast. Alright. Still got 1 mask. Well, since I have 1 mask, doesn't really matter, so I'm just gonna do the motorcycling level. Then I lose the mask, but I still have 3 levels. Alright, I really need to be first. Otherwise I lose a ton of minutes. But I can do this. Just don't collide with any of those. That doesn't matter. That also doesn't matter. Dude, just get out of the way. All right. still 5th. As a kid, I really couldn't do this level. I was stuck on here for a long time. Just frontally lands on me. Okay. This is the really hard turn. Still have time. No problem. Yeah. Right? Second. This should be it. I can just... Ah, still good. Yeah, nailed it. Oh, that's a relief. Really didn't want to do this a second time. Otherwise the run was... a good speedrun was just over. Alright, so now I need to collect some masks again. If I had 2 masks, I would do 11 and 16 here. But it's not that big of a deal. Okay, we're really gonna need that checkpoint now. I always stand close on the side so the frogs don't hit me. Right, almost there. Okay, something I also learned here, just skip this big one. Alright. Because if he hits you, then he just pounds you into the hole and then you die. Alright. That's 1 mask. Now I'm gonna do 13, which is one of the more, how do you say, annoying levels. Oh. Gonna have to wait. The problem with this level is you can't really calculate if you're gonna hit the opponent or not. A little bit careful. I'm just gonna play it safe. The amount of times I fell here and... Oh wow, did I just lose both? Okay, yeah, never mind that. I'm gonna let's kill myself. So I still have one mask. All right. I'm just glad I got the mask. All right. Now I just need to do level 12. Also, pretty annoying level, but if I just play it easy. Trying not to go too fast and make mistakes. In this level you get one mask, so watch out for the sharks. Here it is. Those things are annoying as well. Right. Out for the sharks here. Get a better puffish. Another shark. Alright. Going good. Alright. Normally it should go smooth from here. I have this thing. The shield. Right. I'll kill the fish here. Food boost. Alright. Now I have two masks, so I can do the third boss. And hopefully I can skip his whole routine. Alright. Now I'm gonna need some really skill. Alright. That's one. Alright. Now for the big one. The reason I need... Oh, I did it. Amazing. Why was that thing so close to the edge? Alright. So now I have one mask to go to the fourth section. Alright, I have one mask. I need two. So I'm gonna do the Coco level to get two masks. And then I can do 19 and 20. Really need to three masks in that level. Alright. Here I just... yeah. It's not a... oh, make sure I don't get hit by the cannonballs. Try and do this level without getting hit. It's not a disaster if I get hit, because there's another mask I can collect in another level, but if I want to be fast,
Do we have some quick time for some messages?
Yeah, sure.
So the next run is coming up. Has an open incentive for the 4 character names. So the first 4 character names with the highest bid will be picked. So far, the names that are picked are Hans, Fox, Egg, and Maaskantje. So if you want a different name, maybe a Crash-themed name, perhaps. Donations are still open. They probably will close right when this run ends, so get them in while you still can. Also, Shuppy, I gotta say, really impressive run so far. I've run this game, the original myself, a little bit. It looks easy, but it's really easy to screw up as well and lose a lot of time. Really clean run, man. Keep it up.
I used to play the original a lot, and especially the warped version. I tried to do it without getting hit. It doesn't really. I didn't really do it with time, but just trying to do the game without getting hit. Always this one is a little bit tough because got that dude just going all over the place. So I'm gonna take my time. All right. But yeah, I get that a lot from people that say, "Oh, Crash Bandicoot is like the worst game to play, the most rage." But I've been playing it since I was 5 years old, so I think I get kind of used to it. Feels good to run this game. I can just play this all over and over. So I actually was kind of glad I got in the world of speedrunning because it's really fun to play this game. So now I have 2 masks. I'll start with 19. So I can just cruise through this level. If I keep my timing, everything should just work out for me. God damn it. Ugh. All right, 3 masks, let's go. Now I can use the tornado spin to go really fast, except for that. Didn't make the jump. You do the super jump with the double jump. That's sometimes really hard to do. Yeah. All right, so kind of annoying, but I can still do the first level, 16, to get the 2 masks, because I really need 2 masks at level 20. That's a sort of water level where the water rises and you can't swim. Not that hard of a level, so right, back timing. you combine the slippery floor with the spin, you can go really fast. That. Right. Can I have the second mask? Go for the door. All right. All right. 2 masks. Now for level 20. Because if I have 3 masks, the water will not rise. So it can just go through without problem. $20 minutes left. Should be working. It's a really risky level, so Alright, now I have 3 masks, so the water will not rise. As far as I can. Yeah, gotta wait here. Play it safe. Alright, almost at the finish. Alright. 0 deaths, baby. Too bad of that stupid motorcycle level. Would have been perfect. Alright, so the last level is this one. Didn't really have to switch there, but meh. I'm gonna give Coco some screen time. Here is just, you know,
Do we have time for a quick donation?
Yeah, sure.
We have a €12.34 donation, aka 1234, from Nordic, who is giving a character name glitch for the Final Fantasy run after. It stands at €12.34, so new second place for that, new name. Still time to donate for this incentive, by the way. I'm pretty sure it closes right when this run ends, or like right when the next run starts, so still time to get donations in for the new name. So get creative, think of a fun name, and get to it. And good luck, Shupi.
You did it again, huh?
Did I say it wrong again?
Yeah.
I'm sorry, man. You're gonna have to teach me after.
It's a Family Guy reference.
Really? I don't watch Family Guy at all. I'm so sorry.
Explains a lot, huh?
Yeah. You should have told me to watch Family Guy, man. Yeah. I would have been prepared.
All right. Engine, also as a kid, really a level where I just couldn't do it. not really an easy way to play this level. Just try and aim for the... I didn't think of that. Come on, use the arm, use the arm. Normally it should have broken. Be one hit. Nah, doesn't matter. Left. How is that thing not? Nine out of 10 times, it's like a minute 42 seconds I spent doing this. 9 out of 10. Just can't get my time any faster than this. All right, 46 minutes. Should be plenty of time to do the last 5 levels. First, it's a flying level, or motor level. It's a motor level and then the flying level, which I don't need any masks, so I'll do them first. Again, don't hit anyone, or I have to repeat the whole level. So. Alright, that's pretty fast. Right, smooth already. Second. It'll be a piece of cake from here. Please doesn't stop me. Oh, that's just lovely. Perfect. Alright, already first, so now I can just cruise to the finish. Right, 4 to go. Right, next up is the plane level. I really need to hit the planes in a certain order. Because you wanna take the planes that come towards you. Because they fly away, then yeah, you have to go behind them and you'll just lose time. So first of all, it's this one. Hit them in the propellers. Turn. It's this one. Turn. Now we have still 3 there. Need to take this one because he will turn towards me. Right. Now this one. A little bit of health. Yeah, perfect. Way to go. Almost a PB. Right, now we play 25, because you get 3 masks here. I want to say, hey, look, I'm not dead yet. I haven't died once. Just to make it exciting. Didn't even take the checkpoint. Oh. Always. Alright, so 3 boxes. Now, just trying not to get hit. Watch out for the crocodile here. Always gets me. Alright. Easy. 2 to go.
Crash.
This is a pretty easy level. Alright. Normally you have to wait for these things to shoot, but now we're just gonna skip this. Get out of the way, Biggie. Alright, so no more masks in this run. So we can afford to get hit. But let's just not. Right. I think I'm just gonna take a hit so I can skip the... Alright. That's also a method. Right, one more level. This is usually the last one that gets me, that kills me. And otherwise, I think it's a 0 death run. If I can just do this one without dying, that would be special. Alright. Oh my god. Nailed it. Intentions were... I have to do this. Curious. Doesn't matter. Nailed it. Whew. Right. So the run ends when I go in the hole and the end credits come. So not the last hit of Cortex, but I'm gonna get the last power up, jump in the hole, and when Cortex falls, then it's done. Here in this last level, I don't have a mask because they're fighting. So really need to be careful not to get hit and ruin this perfect run. Gonna throw bombs. First hit. Get them in the hole. Right now gonna go left first. Oh my god. In the hole. All right, one more time. Can do this in an hour. Now they're gonna always come to the place I'm standing, so... Just gonna go for this. Oh my god, okay. Here he goes. Good. I go in the warp and now. There you go. Deadless run.
Big drink and a woman with nice.
I think with without the loading, I think this really could have been a PB for me. So yeah, that was a Crash Bandicoot 3 in an hour.
Really nice run, man. So they're really close to PB then, right?
Yeah, actually, yeah, of course it's difficult to see because normally I run at the PS5, so the loading is shorter. I think here it's 4 to 5 seconds. But I think, yeah, I think if you know, minus maybe the motorcycle level I do twice, but I think this could really been a great run.
Yeah,
and I'm
really,
glad I did it within the hour.
Really clean run. A few hiccups here and there, but that's what happens, right? No run is perfect.
It's all about the fun today, so... but I'm very happy. I'm very happy I did it a smooth one, and only one fuck up, so...
Yeah, it's but are you ready? Are you have any shoutouts? Any
just my Twitch. I stream at Tuesday and Thursdays, usually speedrunning, Crash Bandicoots, sometimes Toy Story 2, Hercules, some old games from the PlayStation 1.
All right, sounds good. Thanks for your amazing run, man. We will be setting up for Final Fantasy 1, run by Nishlax. Boost percent. I'm not sure what that's about, but it sounds really interesting. We will find out more in about 10 minutes. But before we go, we actually have a €3 donation from not Nishlax. A tie in mind naming incentive. Not this time. I think something went wrong though. There's actually not a incentive tied to this donation. So I'm not sure if that was intentional. We may need to figure that out behind the scenes a little bit. But we will go back to the intermission. We will be back in about 10-15 minutes for the next run. The last run of the day as well. So see you then.
All right. Thanks for having me.
Een psychische aandoening kan een enorme impact hebben op iemands leven en hun naasten. MIND is een goed doel dat zich inzet voor iedereen die te maken heeft met psychische problemen en hun omgeving. Want bijna iedereen kent wel iemand met psychische klachten of krijgt hier zelf mee te maken. MIND vindt het belangrijk om de psychische zorg te verbeteren, om anoniem hulp te bieden via MIND-correlatie voorlichting te geven en om deze problemen bespreekbaar te maken. Want onze psychische gezondheid moeten we koesteren.
Hello there, folks. Welcome back. You are watching BSG 30-something. 37. 37, I thought it was. I can't count. Hello there, folks. How are we doing? We are the Benelux Speedrunner Gathering, a dedicated organisation focused on hosting marathons within the Benelux region. Currently, we are excited to be live streaming our event from Amersfoort, the Netherlands, raising money for MIND, which is a nationwide organisation committed to preventing mental health issues. MIND strives to provide support to individuals and families facing mental health challenges. All of your donations will go towards MIND. And without any further ado, we have something special coming for you next. The final run of the event. We have the fantastic Nash Lax, who's going to be demonstrating Final Fantasy 1 Boost %. Nash, please take it away.
Hi, everyone! Let's go! Final run in the marathon! Hey, you got Final Fantasy! I'm so happy. All right, everyone. We have cutscenes because this is an RPG, and if you don't know what an RPG is, sit tight and drink coffee and tea or water, whatever you need. All right, Tim, let's get it on with... I want 4 names because we had a naming incentive.
Okay, we will go in order then. So our first character is going to be called Hans, H-A-N-S.
I'm getting doxed here live.
Not yourself.
All right, that's the first one.
Okay. Second one is Glitch, G-L-I-T-C-H.
That's my cat getting doxed, thank you.
We have Sock, S-O-C-K.
That's my left foot getting doxed.
And finally, we have Zelda, Z-E-L-D-A.
That's the shirt I should have worn.
And a massive shout out to the €60.34 raised by that incentive for MIND. Thank you very much indeed. Carry on, Nash.
Awesome. Amazing. Thank you so much, Tim, for that. And yeah, thanks everyone for donating. We are on the final run, so if you have donations, bring them on. I'm going to press start. We're just time. We're just, go. Yeah, there we go.
Good luck.
I was like, I could keep on talking and enjoy this audience in the back, but I want you guys to see anything at all. So welcome to the 94-second cutscene of the Final Fantasy 52 or 79. I don't know. It's a Final Fantasy game. That's the most important part. To give you a quick brief of what it is this is the first Final Fantasy game in a pixel remaster format. It's been re-released several times. This is the newest one. It's out for PC, PS5, Switch. You can play it. I'm playing the boost category. I'm going to show you very fast because it's going to be like 7 seconds in which the boost activates. It's going to be cool. And I'll tell you all about it as we get along with. We have 4 characters that we selected that you so gracefully named. And it's going to be 2 monks and 2 black mages. Black mages, as you know, cast fire. Very handy in a situation like this.
Yeah, exactly.
All right, that's most of it. Yeah, I'm going to just be enjoying a wonderful Final Fantasy game. I love these games. They are amazing. Doesn't matter which Final Fantasy you love. It's an amazing franchise filled to the brim with RPGs, racing games, board games, whatever you can name it. There's a Final Fantasy with your name on it. So yeah, you can enjoy it in whatever form you want. Yeah, and that's it. Like I have Tiny Tim here with me. He loves old games just as I do.
I do indeed. That's because I'm old as well. So,
yeah, same.
We appreciate the old games.
Yeah.
And they don't get much older than this, to be honest. They're,
to be fair.
This is quite a classic, shall we say?
Yeah, I'm very appreciated that they end the marathon like early enough so I can get it home in time for my bedtime. So that's what you get with age. But it doesn't matter because we still have speed. And with that, let's get going. All right, let's start this off with a quick menu. That's going to be most of this game. You're going to see me hop through menus back and forth. Boost, we're turning off, we're turning on. We're making all sorts of nice things. Let me double check real quick. We're also de-equipping our monks. I'll explain that in a little bit. All right, and we're off to the first town. Welcome to Cornelia. We're going to be here 2 more times. We're going to pick up the most important thing in the game immediately. Fire. There we go.
With fire.
All right, that's all we need. Let's go. We can beat the video game now. Oh, come on, guard. That guard can go 4 ways, and it always picks the one that's in your way. Welcome to NPCs in general. All right, so we have the 4 Warriors of Light, the original story. We come to the king. We have magic crystals. These crystals on the continent are barren currently. And we are in charge of rescuing those crystals, re-energizing them, and bringing them back to life. But first, this king has a daughter, and that daughter got kidnapped by a knight. Some people may know it. It's called Garland. There's a different game where he's more important than this one. All right, we're gonna go. This is the point where we normally get an encounter, but we don't because we turned them off.
As you do.
There we go. No encounters.
Final Fantasy without encounters.
Amazing, isn't it? That's actually a thing. We're not going to get a single random encounter in this entire run. Welcome to Final Fantasy. RPGs in a nutshell, am I right, everyone? All right. First boss of the game already. We're at Garland. We're going to punch him a little bit. We're going to cast fire. So we actually de-equipped our monks. So we took away their armor, we took away their weapon, and that makes them stronger. Because starting equipment is actually bad for them. Ooh, sock! Nice. First boss done. Not even 4 minutes in.
Nice.
There we go.
Yeah, sock hanging on there.
Yeah.
By a thread.
By a thread. Yep. If you haven't seen any of the other runs, that's about what you get. We're back, baby. Let's go. Oh, man. All right. We have officially rescued the princess at this point in time. The king is very grateful to us, and in our honor, it's going to repair a bridge. That bridge was already broken and needed repairs anyway, but now he's got a reason to do it. Very important stuff.
You mean we've rescued the princess and the game isn't over yet?
Yeah, almost. To be fair, this is the most important part, which is actually getting this music instrument, getting this lute. You can't actually forget it because the game reminds you nowadays, but forgetting that is really bad. All right, let's go outside. All right, everyone, I know it's fine. It's 4:30. It might be later or earlier, depending on where you are in the world. By the way, welcome. Donate to Mind. Let's go. But for now, let's do some exercises, everyone. I do this with FF1 all the time. We're going to raise our arms. We're going to punch it up and down. We're going to get that blood circulation going. This is how you repair bridges.
Yep.
Trust me, I'm Dutch. There we go. Other arm. You got to spread it out evenly. There we go. Got to get that blood going. Like, we're running an RPG. We're sitting here doing menus for like an hour. Like, this is important. Got to get your exercise in when you need it.
Am I right in saying this takes longer than it did in the original version?
It doesn't. It just feels like it because I'm here. All right. That bridge is done. Good. And that's how you repair a bridge. And that's why you hire Dutch engineers to do your bridge work. We're fast. All right. Immediately, second cutscene. So how is everyone doing? This is going to take another 2 minutes. Yeah, everyone excited? Yeah, final run of the marathon. Anyone in the back excited for the final run of the marathon? No. I heard the scheduling team say no, and I know why. Like, you put me on the schedule. This is your fault. All right. Like, this cutscene in itself is an absolute masterclass in the predetermined, like, first step in making RPGs happen. First Final Fantasy game, to give a little bit more backstory, is like reminiscent of what D&D was, like Dungeons and Dragons of the old. We also have spells that are linked to specific spell slots. You can only cast them X amount of times before long rest. And getting story in the game was hard. So this cutscene existed ever since the NES version, where they tell about the quest that began, the 4 Warriors of Light. They felt overwhelmed by the great task Destiny had placed before them. It's a very big journey, like lots of adventures, lots of hurdles to actually tackle, and we're just gonna blaze through it. Without encounters.
I'm going to shout out here the fantastic piece of music here that is known as The Prelude, and if you are a Final Fantasy fan, I would hope that you recognize it. What's your opinion on this piece of music, Nash?
Absolutely legendary. This cemented that feeling of epic grand adventure that like all the other Final Fantasies that became after it, like really wanted to embody.
Yeah.
Yeah, Noble was an absolute legend for making these tunes.
I mean, the soundtrack of this game, we'll probably go on about it a bit, but it is one of my favorite things about this game, and this is one of my favorite Final Fantasy games, as it is for you, Nash, I think. Yeah,
it's very much top 3 for me. Like, I absolutely love 1. It really embodies to me that grand sense of adventure. Like, you're not being railroaded. You're just trying to figure out what to do. Like, I'm doing all these steps very fast, and like I know exactly where to go. But the amount of options that you have and the amount of routes that you can take is very varied. Like, this is the true first open world concept that you have before open world games with side quests became a thing. Like, it was here, like 1987 or something. 88?
87.
Yeah, 87. It's been around for a while.
Which is interestingly after the original Legend of Zelda.
Yeah, it was an interesting time. We got Mario, we got Zelda, we got Final Fantasy, we got Dragon Quest or Dragon Warrior for those in the YouTube comments. All right, next boss battle already. What are we doing? Yeah. We're fighting pirates. Yep. We're the only reason we can actually beat these pirates is because they're on land. I don't know why.
They got land legs.
Yes, they got land legs. They get stuck on land. They actually do have a ship. We're about to steal it from them. Borrow, sorry. There we go. All right. The important part is that we don't die, which happened again. Thanks, Hans, for staying alive. Yay me.
There's the very surprised pirates. Check it out.
Those pirates were surprised that they lost to 4 kids wearing nothing except for a pair of robes. And fire. They had fire. Yeah. All right, here we go. So actually, that pirate captain was so scared of us that he gave us a ship. So now we have a boat.
Ship music.
Yes. All right. Challenge for those at home. Actually, do I have... there's no run after this, right? Yeah, it's fine.
We've got all the time in the world, honest.
Let's make this a thing. Like, if people donate, we just swap to the classic music, because this game also has an option between classic and like the refined tunes that you hear right now.
I like that.
For every donation that comes in, we just swap it back and forth. I like that idea.
I really like that idea.
I don't know if the scheduling team likes it. I'll hear after. That's how it goes. All right. We're gonna upgrade from Fire to Thundara, the Thunder 2 spell. So what's better than Fire? Lightning, because that's hotter.
I get a distinct impression, Nash, that you're a fan of pyrokinesis.
Yeah, it's like any problem. I shouldn't say this. I shouldn't go this route. No.
I know what's coming.
No. There are limits. Like, BSG Plus is coming soon, so I'm very excited to actually submit for that and be able to come. Oh, man.
We're already in one of the most infamous dungeons. One of the most infamous dungeons in the game.
Marsh Cave is a massive wall for the first group of players that went into this, because like most of the things don't have save states. There's plenty of save states here, though. Like this one right there. I think we're good. Yeah, we're gonna see what happens. We have no HP. Not a problem, right? So these Pisco demons, I call them pesky demons because they pester us. If they hit us, that hurts. A black mage will die immediately, but we have 2 good monk HP, so we live. First try. All right.
Why did you not use fire? Why did you use Thundara?
So the problem with the fire spell is the fact that it's not AoE. And what's better than a single fire spell? It's more lightning.
Yes.
Yeah. Which is, like I said, it's basically upgraded fire. Like, that's my headcanon, and I'm going to keep to it. All right.
Fire with sparkly bits.
Yes, exactly.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure Lightning Bolt can light these Pesco demons on fire. There we go. All right. That's actually this dungeon already done. So we went there to grab a crown because the Elf King doesn't have his crown, and we need it. So, sorry, guys. You were in the way. All right. We're going to go up and get that crown to the king, but not before we take a long rest.
I must say, the first time I'm actually seeing this particular category, and absolutely loving it because, wow, it cuts down an awful lot of time. For those who've seen the game without the boost percent, yeah, you'll know.
Yeah, it's about half of the time. It cuts, like, all the random encounters are like double the playtime for like a speed run. I think we're good. Yeah, we're good because I use the cottage. So all of our spell slots are restored because we did a long rest. All of our HP is back. We gave the crown to the king. Apparently that king wasn't a king. He was an evil demon. And he's like, yes, you restored my power.
Ooh, his moment. Yep.
Like, oh no, whatever shall we do?
Cue great boss music.
Yes. So you'd think we just cast fire, because I heard that in the audience. But audience member, you were wrong. Because I sneakily picked up a temper spell. That's going to make Hans hit like a brick, unless he gets killed. Thanks, game.
Oh!
Welcome to... Yes, we're going to buff Zelda. It's going great. Oh, man. Yeah. Good. All right, we're good. Glitch, you're now the new Hans. Do it. Please hit. All right, that's good. One good hit on him. We got the temper spells off. And now we're going to supply that with some more Fandara spells. Yeah, that's more fire. Why slow on that one? Like, that's a game? Like, for real? Like, I'm on the big screen now. This is not this afternoon.
Oh, Zelda's just bought it.
Yeah, not even close.
Nice.
There you go. See, easy game. Nothing wrong.
Oh,
we're fine. Like, I don't have to reroute my money route now. Right? Yeah, right. No, it'll be fine. I'll figure it out. Ah, man. Good to be back, BSG. Good to be back. You're all wonderful here. And everyone at home as well. You're all wonderful.
Well, I must say that you're wonderful as well, Nash, and it's always a pleasure to be here, and it's a pleasure to be here at BSG 37.
Yes.
Hope everybody's enjoying themselves. Remember, we are raising money for Mind. Please send your donations in. We've currently raised, and I see something coming in. We've just gone over the €600 mark.
Yeah!
And we've got two donations. I've just read it.
Oh no!
We've got €5 from the scheduling team. Who know what they're getting in for, but just say, this is fine. And we have a Reek, €14, donating from the comfy chair at home, unfortunately. Happy to cast the last run with audio on, at least. Let's go. And, hey, Nash, can you change the music? Now.
Yeah, I will definitely change the music. It's a perfect time as well, because this is Matoya's Cave, and if anything is noticeable, and everyone knows this theme song, it is the Matoya theme song. We're going to go here. There you go.
Oh, listen to that. Classic.
That is the classic.
And I've got to... we have a €6.90 donation from the one and only Nordic. Zelda's Flaming Sock, the ultimate weapon. Let's go with classic music, shall we?
All right.
Thank you, Nordic.
We're going to keep it to classic for a bit, but apparently... Oh, yes, yeah, Zelda's Flaming Sock. That's lore now. I'm keeping that.
Oh,
that's great. Like, Final Fantasy is all about make your own adventure, and we at BSG know how to do that.
Most definitely, yes.
Oh, my. All right, so, short recap. We beat the evil demon guy. He had an eyeball. We gave that back. So. We gave that back. It was a magic ball. We gave that back to Matoya, that witch that lived in the north. Gave us a Jolt tonic. We bring it back. This elf prince is now happy. Gives us a mystic key. We can open a long chest with it. We don't care about most of them, just 2. That's it. That was like the last 6 minutes in a nutshell. All good.
But now we have the mystic key, which is very important.
It is very important. Funny thing about it is that it's part of that replayability. That mystic key. Let's go here instead, by the way. Don't mind me. Just trying not to die. We're fine. Okay, I need to revive Zelda. Do we want to revive Hans? Nah. It's fine. We don't need that. There we go. I'm going to use the inn, and I'm going to make sure that I buy my items in reverse order to not be short.
Hans is going to be literally dead weight.
Yeah. Honestly, yes. Like, that was the plan from the get-go anyway. Like, this isn't optimal, but this is close to optimal. Oh. Like, I can't be in the game. I have a speedrun to do. All right. We need 2 golden needles. Let's do 4 of these because things went bad already. I need 30 of these. I can buy 2 more. Yeah, there we go. Good. All right. We're all fine. I fixed the problem.
Apart from Hans.
Yeah.
Everybody else is fine.
He's a problem in his own right. I should know. All right. We actually picked up the haste spell here. Very important spell. So next to the temper spell, the haste spell will make it so that if we want to punch with a monk, that monk can punch hard, like One Punch Man style.
Gets a bit angry.
Yeah. Gets very frantic. We're not going to be using that for a while because Hans, as said before, like on the floor, like getting dragged by a rope. That's how you deal with party members that are down, right? All right, let's go. Now, we use that mystic key to get this, the nitro powder. What are we going to do with that? I don't know. Probably make a milkshake.
No.
No, definitely don't do that. No,
That would be bad. Don't do that at home, no.
Don't do that. No. We're gonna see in a moment. And that's definitely not what dwarves do with nitro powder. Here we go.
While we're on our way to the dwarfs, we have €5 from Bad Mr. Mark. Whoa! Finale run of the day.
Oh man.
Good luck, Nashlax will be there for BSG Plus. Well, we look forward to seeing you then, Mark. Thank you so much for that generous donation.
Amazing. Thank you, Mark.
Hi, Mark.
Hi, Mark. Say hi, Mark, everyone. Yes. This good sir, we have never met in person, which is very weird because we've been at the same events. Oh man, but BSG Plus is going to be our time. I'm going to submit something. He's going to find it weird. I'm going to laugh. We're going to have a good time.
Indeed. A reminder, folks, that BSG Plus is coming up at the end of February. There will be more information, I believe, about that soon. So stay tuned.
Oh, is that like a sneaky peek?
No.
Okay.
Just I'm sure in the next few weeks we'll be getting some more information on that. It will be a week-long event.
Yes. Oh man, I can't wait.
So please look forward to that, folks.
It's gonna be amazing.
I'm incredibly much looking forward to it. Unfortunately, I will not be attending myself personally, but I will be supporting. I will be there. I will be helping people out.
Yeah.
I will be there in spirit, indeed.
Right. We've blown up half of a mountain in the meantime. That's what we do. And
dwarves. I mean, that's what they do.
Yeah. Like if they can't mine through it, they blow it up. Or fire, as one says. All right, we're gonna pick up a few chests here because we need money. Even though we use boost percent for 4 times XP and gil, we kind of have a very tight money route, which is supplemented by the fact that as I said before, like I'm trying not to do any random encounters during important PB runs that go well. Not that often. It's good to not have those, but we're probably going to see some at the end of it just for safety. But apart from that, it's just going to be an encounterless run. I really love these boost percent like options. It makes the game very accessible as well for everyone to just enjoy. So if you want to try one of these games, but don't want to spend the time grinding, this is the way to go.
Yeah, no, the Pixel Remaster versions are fantastic.
Yes.
I mean, this game must be up there for one of the games that's had the most remakes and reimaginings. But this is definitely the best way to experience this game, I believe.
Yeah, 100% agree. It's an absolute classic. It still holds up in my opinion.
Absolutely.
Yeah, and even like for the route that I'm doing, like I'm actually mix and mashing dungeons back and forth together. Like at this point, I'm basically on par like what you should be doing. But as soon as we get the airship, we're doing something completely different.
Love this piece of music, by the way.
Yes.
One of my favorite pieces in the game.
Earth Dungeon is a legendary tune. All right. Go down here. We're not picking up those chests anymore because we don't need them. The floor that's coming up is the most dreaded floor in Pixel Remaster running. We normally want to try and petrify characters here, but we have to hunt for a specific random encounter. And shout out to James Runs, who, like with a few others, rerouted that encounter out of it. Very nice. Very happy about that. I desperately do not want to actually try and hunt for random encounters. This is what I would lose at least 4 minutes last time I showed this off. You're not level 12 yet? Oh no. It's fine.
Oh dear.
Let's go.
It's fine. It's fine. We'll manage.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Like we might. Your scheduling team. No, don't tell them anything. They find out after the fact.
Now we've got a vampire.
Yeah, we got a vampire here. A normal encounter later on in the dungeon, but over here it's a boss battle because he's scary. Now we have Sock here, who got a lot more levels than Zelda, who has 2 Firagas, so he can take care of this boss fight. Nice.
Crispy vampire.
Yeah, it's very crispy. Because in the last town, we picked up the Firaga spell, which is more fire. Oh, I love this game.
So do I. It's brilliant.
Yes.
I'm having so much fun watching you having so much fun. It's great.
I just really enjoy these games. Like RPGs are always like a go-to for me. Like I love playing every type of game, but RPGs I just keep going back to. Why am I doing it this way? Oh no! Go back! It's fine. I was just talking to Tim.
I will say that this game, and we mentioned it, is very accessible.
Yes.
This is. You might think, oh, it's a bit basic, but it is. But it's still a classic, and it's very accessible. If you've never really been into RPGs, you've never really thought, oh, I can't play an RPG. They're too long, too complicated. Give this a go.
Yeah, I can't recommend it enough. Like, if you have dabbled in RPGs or not, FF1 is a very good starting area for you. Like I said before, like, just turn on like 2 times XP or like 2 times gold or 4 times gold if you feel like you're under leveled or you want to like equip your characters more, but just don't want to spend the extra time grinding. Like, it's there available for you to play it at your way and like the way you want it to be. I'm gonna do an extra encounter actually. I was just thinking like, like that black mage is very low. Let's actually fix that problem now. Yeah, we're doing this one extra. All right. Yeah, now we have 2 black mages with the Faraga spell. Time to burn. All right.
The animations also in this particular version are very, very nice.
Yeah.
The spell animations obviously improve as your spell level improves, so you get some quite impressive big bangs by the end of the run.
Yeah, it makes the game feels like very updated to modern standards, but they are very much like taking care of the fact that it feels like the olden days as well. Like the sprite work is very much updated. The hues and gradient is very nice on the characters, but at the same time, it keeps that old like style of like 8-bit themed pixel art. Yeah. I absolutely enjoy it for it. Like, we don't need bats with 50 FPS. We have 20, actually 2. That's fine. Those bats are bats. Where do you have them at 2 FPS or 200? Yeah, that's the shooters.
Yeah.
All right.
The other thing I've got to comment, you saw it there briefly, and you see it on the world map there, is the little map in the top right-hand corner.
Yeah.
I really appreciate that in the dungeons.
You can get it bigger as well nowadays, and smaller as well. Even, can I? How do you do that again? All right. Figuring out how to play the game again. Which button to press? We're in a cutscene. This is fine.
Yeah, he's going to go num 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 on the booby.
Yeah. Yeah, this golem is in the way of an old man, which is quite rude, honestly.
There he goes.
But if you give him a ruby, he's fine, and he's just very happy. He wanted something good to eat on. Don't we all?
Yeah, rubies are tasty.
Yeah. Tastes like strawberry, that's what I've heard. Here, this is actually a mini-map. Like, you can actually zoom in on it as well. You can show off chests and everything. It's really cool. Like, the amount of extra work they put into making it more accessible is absolutely insane. I love it. All right. So now that the golem is gone, we can go to the sage who has a particularly good item for us. It's the earth staff, and that allows us to go back into that cave. On boost percent, like you're like, why are you walking back and forth? Like, this seems fine, right? This is terrifying at any percent.
Yeah.
Because this dungeon like can eat you up.
Yeah, Earth Cave 2, Electric Little.
Yes.
Yeah, you know, it's again one of the harder dungeons in the game, I reckon.
Yeah, it basically becomes like, you know, for speedrunners, like it's basically the halfway point / halfway wall, and for casual runners, like it is a massive, long trek to do this, especially in the older versions with less save possibilities. Which reminds me, like another reason to play Pixel Remaster. Every single screen transition like this one becomes a autosave. So even though like you might die to a random encounter, you wouldn't lose much time at all. Apart from that one floor that I'm about to revisit again. Very, very much the longest floor in the game.
Well, I'm gonna do something here. I'm gonna go meep. Loud buzzer sound. Music change. Hi everyone. €3 for the lovely Zelda Addicted. Thank you so much, Zelda. And we'll try and keep you alive, Zelda. We will do our best.
I'll try so hard. I'm sorry, Zelda.
So we get a music change?
Yeah, we got a music change immediately. All right.
Thank you so much.
Yeah, we're good. Just do this. Thanks, Zelda. Thanks everyone for donating. This is always a lot of fun. I like being able to showcase like every feature in the game. That includes the music change.
Oh, I love the music change.
Like,
I love this music.
The battle theme is amazing.
It's amazing. Both soundtracks are fantastic.
Yeah.
The original soundtrack is just absolute iconic.
Yeah.
But the remastered soundtrack is very, very good indeed.
Yeah.
So you've got the best of both worlds, really. Options are never a bad thing in a game like this, in my opinion.
Like, options are very important. Accessibility options in games also very important. There's different fonts we can add as well now. I choose the old school pixel art fonts because I just really enjoy it. There's a bunch of different options as well. You can revamp every button in the game as well. Accessibility for the win. Like, these games are built for people to play. Like, that's just it. And we enjoy being able to play. Are we level 14? Yeah, we're 15. This is good enough. All right. So, welcome to the Fiends. This is a big part of the story. We have to battle the 4 Fiends. And to beat this Fiend, we need more fire. So we're going to get that right now. All right. Welcome everyone. This is Lich. Lich is the reason why a lot of people hate this dungeon. In this game, he can cast a bunch of different things. Most of them don't really matter that much. Others really do. So let's see if we can get one of the good spells, or if we get Blizzard and we just cry. All right, Sleep is That's also like as a Lich, sometimes you need to punch someone to send a message. Yeah, like a giant book of spells that are cast doom and destruction, but sometimes quick swipe. That's all you need.
Lots of fire coming out here.
Yes. Yep. All right.
Ooh, nice punch.
More fire.
Oh, more fire. Oh,
fire.
no.
That's the bad kind of
Zelda.
fire. We're good. Zelda, keep on going. Come on. We're good. You can cast haste on yourself. Yeah, you can get more hits. That's okay. All right. Oh, this music is so good.
It's amazing. This, by the way, for those who are not aware.
First try.
GG.
It was like buy a hair.
That was brilliant. Now, this music, I can't remember which version it came in. Maybe the PlayStation version, but this music wasn't in the original. This boss music here. It's a newer invention, but it's amazing though.
Yeah, that's funny. Like I played with the arrangements for so long. Like didn't play it in the NES version in like a decade and a half. And then during another event, the UPSG, you might know that one.
Yep.
I was like, why does the final boss music sound like a normal battle music? Oh wait, the NES version didn't have that one. That's the speedrunner getting very embarrassed in front of hundreds of people live. Oopsie daisy. Sorry about that. Yeah, definitely. Good Final Fantasy runner right here.
So that's 1 down, 3 to go.
Yeah, that's Lich down. Honestly, I'm surprised I went first try. My head is still going like, how do I beat this guy again? Like, what am I gonna do? But first try Lich, even on 3 rounds, it's really good. That was a nice fight right there. Normally, that Lich has exactly 1200 HP. As you saw with the Faraga spells, it's like a little bit less than 200. So the monk actually carried there quite a bit of damage there to just get us over to the final threshold that we needed. It's very nice to see. In other categories, we have like no monks available there, so we have to usually do a 4th round. But yeah, with Lich out of the way, that unlocks one particular NPC. My split's called Don't Forget Lich because of this reason. This NPC that we're gonna see right here, we're gonna buy bigger lightning / bigger fire now. 4 rounds of fire. Great game. This NPC right here, if you've beaten Lich, you get a canoe.
Yep.
Yeah. There you
go. The best means of aquatic transportation.
Exactly. Just throw Hans in the back. It's fine. We're still good. Okay. We got a canoe here, so we can actually traverse rivers. If you don't beat Lich, that guy doesn't give you a canoe. He's like, no, you're not good enough. You gotta beat Lich first.
Which is very interesting because that's the only thing that's stopping you from actually doing them pretty much in any order.
Yeah, exactly. That's the only thing that makes Lich like an actual requirement. Because we need to get here. Like this piece of riverbank is crucial. It gives us access to 2 major things. One of them is a volcano that has the second fiend. And the other one is this little cave that we're going to right here. And this little cave is magical. Because for some reason they added Matoya's theme in here and I love it. And now that we don't have random encounters, I can just listen to this for a few minutes.
It's a little chilly too.
Yeah. A little bit cold. Like winter's coming. It already arrived here, but there we go. Like this is right next to a volcano, by the way. I don't know the logistics of that, but like it's a Final Fantasy game. Like when did DMs get lazy every once in a while? Just give them a break, okay? They're trying. All right, Cavern of Ice. Yeah, we're gonna fall down here.
There's a particularly well-known enemy here.
Yeah.
That's a bit notorious.
Yeah, and a little bit. We're gonna actually make sure that we're up too far. I can get Zelda back alive. Zelda's really trying. All right, fight this crew. Defend. All right. This fight is very scary because we're under-leveled. We have no gear, and these are a bunch of gas, whites, wraiths, and specters.
Do very nasty things.
Yeah, but we have fire.
They're flammable.
They're flammable. It's very good. Like, what are these guys doing? Wearing a bunch of robes. You think they'd learn. There we go. All right. Gonna go through here. There's a bunch of extra chests in here. Like, as a casual player, pick them up. They're really good. They have a lot of gil, a lot of gear, a lot of stuff to do, but we just don't have the time for that. All right. And now we're gonna beat this guy. This is the evil eye.
Great big eyeball.
Yes. This eyeball is very important in other categories of the game, but not for this one. Long story short, you can refight that thing over and over again in a different Final Fantasy 1 version. Very good for XP, very good for gil. We have boost percent. We were cheating. It's fine. We just get the Levy Stone here, which gives us access to a wonderful piece of transportation in a moment. But first, we have this fight again. Oh, no.
I do want to ask, Nash, and I'm sure you do remember. I'm interested to know if anybody else remembers what the Levy Stone was called in the original version.
Oh, that's a good question.
I know what it was called.
Like I just told you an embarrassing story about me not remembering something from the NES version. I honestly...
It was called the Floater.
The Floater, yes. Oh, I remember that font now. That looked weird. NES was a wonderful time. Like they really tried to get anything and everything into a video game at that point. Few bytes of hardware available to you, and they made FF1 work in it. It's still incredible to me.
It is.
There we go. Oh, we got the Levy Stone now. Gonna use this canoe one more time to get out of here. And actually, we're using the canoe one more point in the game, and I'm gonna point it out. This is very funny, at least to me. So we're going to get out, up the river, we're going to go into the ship, and now we're going to head to a small little desert in the south of this continent. We're going to follow this.
Well, while we're heading there, €5 from definitely not Nash.
Already there.
Final Fantasy 1 by the one and only me. And still the remastered soundtrack is the best.
All right, yeah, we're on the remaster. Yeah, I not me. You make a good, valid argument. Good.
And we're now over €625 raised for Mind.
It's amazing.
Please keep
Thanks,
that coming
everyone.
in. It's absolutely amazing. Thank you so much. I hope you're enjoying the run as much as we are here.
Yes.
Keep going, folks.
It's been a wonderful time this weekend here. It's been a blast. Seeing everyone again, playing some board games, having fun. Like the runs this weekend have been amazing. If you missed some, be sure to check out the schedule. Like it's going to probably be up on YouTube soon as well. So like check back on it because there's some bangers in there. I'm picking up a few games casually to play. All right.
And the airship theme.
Yes. Now we got the floater in the airship, and now we can float away. There we go. Into a cave immediately. So we're going to go into the Dragon Caves, or Bahamut Cave, and we're going to steal their stuff. There we go. Sorry, don't mind me. I'm just taking a few chests. I want to be rich. Also, got an X potion there. I'm going to play extra safe. Nah, this is BSG. We risk it everything.
Now, if you've played this game before, you may be wondering, well, why isn't Nash doing something else at the Dragon Caves?
Yeah.
But if you'd like to maybe explain why not Nash, or explain what it was that we're missing.
Yeah, because I also skipped the volcano.
That's true. We'll be going back for that, though.
Yeah, way later. Not important. It's fine. It's fine. I got barely enough to buy 5 speed drinks there. Very nice. All right. No. All right, Dragon Cave. Okay, so we beat the volcano. You'll see later, and then we go to the Dragon Cave, and those will give us a mission, and that mission is to defeat a certain dungeon and come back with a specific item, namely a rat's tail.
A rat's tail.
A rat's tail. You don't know it's a rat's tail, otherwise, like you'd hunt a rat at that point. But that item is important because if you do that and you have the second fiend beaten, you can upgrade your class. I don't like the sprites. We're not doing that. I want to say that's the only reason. It's also faster not to do it, but I like the classic sprites more than the upgraded ones. That's just a me thing. I'm glad to be not doing that.
Well, we've just received €5 from definitely not Matako, who says the modern music is rubbish. Back to classic.
Classic, yeah. I will never agree with that, man.
Thank you for your donation.
Every time, the fight will go on.
Oh, we get ferry time here as well.
Yeah. So in the meantime, we bought a ferry from a shady merchant. We delivered it back to the town that it comes from, and then it gave us an ox shell, which basically gives us the option. There we go. To breathe underwater, which is very nice. Like, here's a bottle of air. Thanks, ferry. Like, much appreciated. I don't know what we need it for, but we'll take it. Okay. Final Fantasy 1 is such a weird, wonderful game. Like, all of these things, like, you'll learn whilst talking to NPCs, visiting all of the towns of the game. Like, the airship really opens up the entire world for you. You can visit anything and everything. and you can just explore. And then at that point, like, you'll figure out certain items, you'll find different things to play around with. It's always great. It makes for an absolutely wonderful, like, make your own adventure style game. Like, as I'm saying, like, we're about to skip the second Fiend because we just don't like him.
It's just so much fun.
Oh, no.
However, at this point, I've got to share this one, and I apologize in advance for this one, Nash. Not a big fan of this one, sorry. €5 from Killer Chair. Did Nash just randomly drop his floater there? Thank you for that, Killer Chair.
Oh, I knew it would come back to haunt me. I knew.
Thank you for your donation.
That donation really messed me up. I did my fight wrong, and I quit
so
out,
sorry.
even though I didn't need to.
I'm so sorry.
My head was like, I need to actually have Hans alive for this. No, Hans can stay down. It's fine. I don't need Hans yet. He'll be nice and handy later, but not right now. He'll be an important, integral part of our strategy going forward in the next dungeon. But for now, you're just draining XP if you're up. Right. So we beat that one fight. Those are mandatory fights, like those are little monster guys. Those actually respawn, which is something that doesn't happen with the cube that you saw, the floater. But those types of monsters actually do respawn. You can use them to get specific encounters over and over again if you want to hunt for something specific as well.
I need to advise you that we have now changed the category. We are now It's Fine %.
Yep, that's any RPG. You can just change any RPG to that. When the runner says RNG, it's like, yep, just autopilot. Yep, we're good. It's fine. Yep.
Yes, literally.
Fine. Yep, I'm looking at it. Yep, that's a me game. Yep. I'm just gonna submit everything to that. All right. Yeah, we're selling these things because these were in the way, and I totally forgot earlier, but we don't care. We're gonna talk about that. There we go.
At least the inventory system is much improved from where it was on the NES version. For anybody who remembers that version, then inventory management was a thing.
It was a thing. You have an X amount of slots per person on you because, you can't carry 100 potions on you. Like, that's insane. You don't do that. So they got X amount of items per person, and if you wanted to buy a potion, you bought them one at a time.
Yep.
And one at a time. And one at a time. And if you want to do an overflow glitch, you're doing that a lot of times. So we used the submarine, and now we're in the Sunken Shrine. Apparently we're underwater, but we came above water. I don't know exactly how it works. But we actually use this. We are now officially in the third dungeon of the Fiends. We're going to fight the third one after the first.
The second one's taking a powder.
Yeah.
We'll be back to them later.
Yeah, we'll get back to her later. It's totally fine. Like, she can wait. Like, just hydrate, stretch. That's important. Also to everyone at home and in the audience. There we go. I saw one stretch. It's fine.
Well, we are sitting on an amazing €635 for Mind. So Thank you so much.
That's amazing.
Really, really been enjoying this.
Yeah.
Thank you.
If you want to donate to Mind, this is your last chance as well. We're on the final run. After that, we get the closing speech, and then we're done for the weekend. It's gone by so fast, honestly.
It's been a fantastic event. It's always amazing to see everybody here, and it's been very, very great fun to come over to BSG. So thank you again, and looking forward towards BSG Plus.
Yes. Yeah, I'm cooking up some things Plus.
Oh yes, I would not be surprised.
It's gonna be a doozy, unless the scheduling team intervenes.
I think they're aware by now of what they're inflicting on themselves when they put you on the schedule.
They keep coming back. Like, I don't know why. All right.
Oh, Hans is alive.
Well, I'm alive. I'm back, baby. Let's go. Hans is in the game, and he's gonna punch a mummy. No. Good Hans. Good old Hans. You come back for one mummy. There we go. All right. So, we want one thing to happen here, and we're praying it'll happen on Hans.
You want Hans to be stoned?
Not like that. Don't give the scheduling team ideas. It's fine. We're good.
It's okay.
It's Now I'm more worried. Oh well. Yeah. All right. We're gonna see this happen very shortly. Hopefully it actually triggers. Getting asleep is not necessarily what we want to see there.
You're just taking a nap.
Yeah, it's just taking a nap. Like I'm like, it's almost my bedtime, man. It's good. No, I'm fleeing from the fight. That would be very bad. Don't flee. No. Yeah, can't escape. Yeah, good.
There we go.
We're bad.
Escape there.
I
literally.
love that we're bad at video games in this. All right, can't even flee properly. Why is that powerless still alive? Okay, that's the wrong one. Dang. That's not the right monk.
Oh no!
It's fine.
Glitch got stoned instead.
Yes. Come on, Glitch. I'll save you later, buddy. All right, defend. We want Hans to get back. Yeah, there we go. That's happened. All right, we're good. Woo, man.
Brilliant.
Oh, we have a video game. Oh. All right. Now it's time for the ultimate strat. So Hans was lying on the floor for like 40 minutes. Like, that's a small nap. That's totally good. All right, and now we revived him and turned him into a rock.
Are you gonna get?
There we go. Glitch is back.
Yeah.
Glitch is important in this video game. Me? We'll talk about that later. All right. That specific chest, by the way, it has an encounter in it, but it also has a very important item for us called the Giant Glove. And we're going to be using that a lot later on as well. So for some reason, this perfectly works out. Like that cockatrice fight gets us petrified and gets us the item we need. So then, because of that, we can actually just skip everything else, and we can just like run through. You kind of want to have the Black Mages and one of the monks to get as much XP as possible. Hence why Hans was on the floor for most of the game so far. And now that that's out of the way, we've completed this dungeon. We picked up all the things we need, all 3 items. So we're gonna fight a Kraken.
Yep, fiend number 3.
Yes, fiend number 3. We're back on the arrangement music for this fight again. I'm sorry. Except for the fact that we weren't. My bad. My brain, for some reason, didn't. It's fine.
It's the original plays the original music.
Yeah,
I didn't
it just
realize
plays
that.
the original. Yeah, imagine me doing that live on a marathon
I did not realize that.
Yeah. I'm glad I'm not the only one. Why is Glitch down? That
Then
happened.
we've got a big Kraken to fry.
Yeah.
Calamari.
There we
anybody?
go. We want some fried squid. Done deal. Enough to supply a village. That's the hero mentality.
Glitch stuffed it though.
Yeah, it's just taking a nap. We'll fix that later. All right. So I'm gonna properly not mess this up now. I'm gonna think properly. I'm gonna actually just not read my notes because I logged out of my PC on accident. It's fine. We don't need the PC, right? Wait, I don't need notes. Welcome to my Let's Play. I'm Nash, and we're gonna get through this together. All right. Go to the airship? Yes. All right. We go down because we picked up a special item called the Rosetta Stone. And I'm going to explain something, and I'm explaining it at every marathon, and I'm just waiting for Square Enix to fix this. This bugs me to no end. Like, we get a rat's tail out of a dungeon, giant victory theme plays, anything we pick up, giant victory theme. This Rosetta Stone we bring to this scholar, and this scholar goes like, this is a stone of an ancient civilization. I can translate this, and we can learn its language. So from the people like that are around, this scholar and now the heroes are the only people in the world that know how to translate common language to this specific ancient language. And he cheers and is like happy, he understands, and he just pushes you away, no victory tune whatsoever. Like, okay, fine. Spent years learning languages, that's what you get.
It's obviously not that big of an achievement.
No, apparently not. Duolingo, not good enough. Oh man.
That's the volcano we skipped.
Yes. This is the volcano. This is the second fiend. I'm doing this one instead of the fourth one now because it's honestly just easy to pick up.
This is my favorite dungeon in the game.
Yeah. Did I do it? Yes. Okay. Diagonal movement allows for that lava trail so that you can actually skip an encounter there at 90%. I always do it, even though it's slower. I feel like I did my job by going through that floor without touching a single normal tile.
I always see this dungeon as proof that your heroes of light are the actual like embodiment of heroism, because they can walk on lava and not get incinerated.
Yeah, exactly. Like it's kind of crazy that these heroes go like, well, like it's kind of hot, but we have fire. We're used to fire by now. We don't need anything else. This is totally good. All right, let's actually fix this.
Fix your glitch.
Glitch, yeah, I'm fixing glitch. Come on, cat. Let's go. Come on, buddy. You got this. Yeah, we're doing this like this. Totally fine. Quick save. Come on, game. There you go. All good. All right. I'm taking a look in the meantime. I'm taking stock of the stats that I'm getting per level, and mainly the HP stat is kind of important here. The reason why that HP stat means that we survive specific attacks or not, we're doing pretty okay. So I'm very pleased about that. I did a practice run, and let me actually select the giant gloves here. I did a practice run of this, and at this point, for like numbers, Zelda here had like 90 HP. It was very bad. That fire spell would have absolutely just demolished us. All right, that's good. That's good. We're gonna do a high potion on you. Not gonna mess this up. Another fire spell.
Ooh, hot foot, but we're still going.
We're good. This is fine. What's the worst that can happen, right? Man, oh man. Okay, this, yeah. Do another high potion.
You nearly burnt your sock.
Sock's there. Sock's good. Like, as long as the cat's good, we're good. No, don't. Okay, that's fine. Yeah, good. No, not a problem.
Nice.
Like, red numbers are funny numbers. We like to see them because that means we're scared. Oh, yeah, we're going good. All right, that's actually the second fiend down. At this point in time, like as we talked about earlier, we can chose to go into the dungeon. We can try and grab the rat's tail and get a class up. Comes with extra options. You can equip more gear. You can buy higher level spells. Not fire. That's the entire problem. That's why we're not doing it. Like, we can class up. We're not going to get a better fire. Well, we get flare. Flare's kind of non-elemental though. Does flare count as fire, Tim?
I don't know.
It's a tough call.
Like, yeah, it is.
It's not fire elemental. It's officially like elemental magic. Yeah. It does do a big bang though. I hope we don't see it, but we probably will.
There's a possibility, yes.
Yeah, there's two possibilities, and
the final boss in this game is a challenge, shall we say?
He's fun. Like, he's a fun fella.
Definitely fun.
Yeah. He either likes you or he really likes you. All right, here we go. So these are the Lufenians. This is the ancient language we've learned, and we're gonna get a bell from that, and that obviously does get a victory tune because we like bells here. There, and that's all we do here, by the way.
Just get a bell.
Yeah, we just get a bell. Bye. That's fine. This is also the place where you get the flare spell if we classed up. But again, like, I want to try and finish somewhat within the estimates. So we're not doing that today. Not today. All right. We're going to grab that chime. Chime.
I was going to ask about the possibility of you getting that encounter, but I suddenly realized encounters are off, so there's not going to be a chance of getting that encounter.
Exactly. Yeah. But you are right. There is actually a chance that a 1 in 64 that on the final floor of this dungeon, and this is a double dungeon, you get a super boss random encounter. My goal in life is to go to a marathon and get it in a fight, and then like both cheer and cry at the same time.
Yeah.
But I actually have like a specific marathon safety strat built into my routes, just in case I get it, so I have an ounce of a chance to actually beat it. Will be the absolute insane thing to see. All right, we're gonna cast fire and take care of this blue dragon.
Just melt this dragon, yeah.
That dragon's not moving. It's basically an ice sculpture.
Yeah, it's about to be defrosted.
There we go. Bye. Good dragon. The dragon fights give a lot of XP. So if you're down on XP and you want to level up a little bit, trying to hunt for those is good. And that one actually respawns, so it's easy to just like keep farming over and over again. All right, we're gonna pick up another item here, and that's gonna be the final of the 3. We haven't talked about this, but there's a unique item in this video game called the ribbon. And if you're looking at the ribbon and go like, that thing's bad, like it barely gives any stats, and then sell it for 1 gil,
Oops.
You made a mistake, buddy.
Yep.
I'm going to tell you why. Because that ribbon basically removes all status immunities. A tiny percentage. It's not fully immune. It's basically immune. It happened once to me during a chaos fight where it still killed us. It's like, can that happen? Yeah, that's a 1 in 265. It's fine. Okay, cool. This is the final floor. We're going to set ourselves up. And yeah, we're all alive, actually. We're good. I'm going to make sure that we are fully effered. Okay, and now we're doing a thing. We're going to give ourselves a ribbon. And all of our 3 characters now have a ribbon. There's a secondary effect that these ribbons have that you might not know about, but it halves all magical damage. And that is incredibly powerful. Because this guy is a jerk.
Yep, this is number 4.
This is Tiamat. All right, let's pray that things go well. All right. No, that's not good.
It's chilly, yeah.
That's not a good start. I also didn't fully heal glitch. That's on me. Sorry, cat. That is totally my bad. No, that's just rude. That's just
painful. Yeah.
There we go.
Yeah.
All right, just reset it real quick and actually heal to full this time. Wouldn't have mattered, by the way. That's just the way this guy works. Imagine like that doing twice as much, by the way. That's no good. Yeah, these are fine. All right, and quick save real quick. Let's go in. All right. What time are we on? Actually, not bad.
You're all right.
And that's saying a lot for me.
No.
Actually, not bad.
I just want to emphasize very quickly for this fight that if you're seeing an abbreviated version of this game, you definitely want to play it through and experience the full flavor.
Yeah.
Because this is amazing, obviously, but it's even better when you play it all the way through.
Yeah, if you have the normal experience, you're gonna be astounded by how much depth this game has.
You'll remember it.
Yeah. Yeah, sorry, Zelda. That's fine. I gave him my best shot, okay? Like, that dragon has a lot of heads, and it chomps, so, yikes. Alright. Come on, Glitch, punch him. That is the kind of damage we like to see.
That's a punch.
That is punching. Yes, 2-punch Glitch to the rescue.
It's a dead dragon. Excellent.
Perfect, alright. That is the 4th fiend gone. We have officially not beat the video game yet. We're going to head towards the final dungeon now. We've done all the things. We've reinvigorated the 4 crystals. And that means we can find ourselves a worthy adversary. The one that's actually the root and the cause behind all of this problem.
Not to put you under pressure, but we've had 5 viewers from Nardico who says, "Oh, hi Nash, good to see you running Final Fantasy 1 again. When is sub 1?" Thank you very much for that generous donation, Nardico.
I don't know what sub 1 is, man. Like, you can tell me. Like, you can explain it. I'll
640 euros for Mind now, folks.
Oh, Nardico, thank you so much, buddy. I truly miss you. It's been a while. Oh my god. Yeah, sub 1 is actually possible. Like there's a few runners out there that have sub 1s. But like grinding this game because of the amount of RNG in it is just a lot. So shout outs to them for getting that far. I think my PB before I like took a break from it is like a 103. So like I'm close to it and I tried it and then like I was done with it for a while because FF2, FF3, there's a lot of Final Fantasies to speedrun.
And now we're going back to the beginning.
Yeah. So we just actually went back in time. Whoa! Yeah, I know, time travel in a video game, right? Who'd have thunk? All right, we're back. We actually went back into the Chaos Shrine now. We're 2,000 or 1,000 years back in time. I don't know. Strangers of Paradise players will know. Shoutouts to you. Come play that video game and speedrun it here at BSG. Because that way I actually would know the story. All right.
There's a familiar looking, slightly off-color eyeball.
Yeah, and that evil eye, like, we killed him, so now it's a death eye. He's back for vengeance.
Zombie eyeball, yeah, there we go.
Just one more fire and he's gone again. That thing actually can drop an elixir, which is incredible if you get it. Especially during an 80% run, because that saves 4 seconds from gathering that chest. So good. Shout out to the low percent drops.
A little bit prelude there again.
Yes. And now you got it in the original form. So we listened to both the arrangement and the OG version of it. All right. And now we're even deeper into the past. No, we're not. We actually went into an alternate version of this dungeon now. We're actually going somewhat backwards. We're now on the outer side of the Chaos Shrine. This place is full of very scary, like, battles. So do prepare if you want to go into this, because this is a long dungeon. And it comes with a few surprises. Because guess who's back? Not me, like I'm still petrified. It's something else. Like I'm still here. What are you talking about?
In true Mega Man fashion.
Yeah, true Mega Man. Mega Man took this from Final Fantasy. I don't know if that's true, but we're going with that now. There we go. We have Lich back. And Lich is very rude. This is one of the 2 encounters that can cast a very nasty spell that we talked about.
This one's a bit unpleasant.
And if he does, we're not good. Oh, kill's fine, because we have ribbons, and that actually helps against that. And he actually tried to kill me. That's just rude and also wrong. I'm a rock. You can't kill a rock.
Say, you're already stoned.
Exactly. That's the entire reason why we have Hans as a rock. Like 1 HP, hanging on by a thread. All we need. Oh man, this is actually going really well. Why is this going so well? It's what? Perfect fight.
Nice.
What?
Well done.
This man flared me 3 times in the face in the practice room earlier today. Oh my, good to see. All right, going back to Nordico, this is what Sub 1 looks like, and we're about to lose that. And we're fine, we're having fun.
Of course, we're having fun.
I hope that outro speech is ready, because we're not there yet. Okay, I'm gonna grab an extra elixir here, because I've been taunting the game way too much, and it's been way too kind, and I'm scared. So that's a quick extra elixir there in this dungeon. We normally skip it, but it's a marathon, and the game's been way too kind for me.
And this time we fight them in the correct order.
Yeah, actually we do. Yeah, it's very nice. All right. If anyone wants that OG soundtrack back, I highly recommend it. So like, do donate for it, because the final tunes are coming up.
They're very cool.
It's really, really
Let's get
good.
a donation in to get the new soundtrack, because it's well worth listening to.
Yeah.
Final boss music's amazing.
Like, I would donate for it, but I think at that point, Schedule Team's going to be really angry. You're supposed to play a video game. Donate's a buck. Get back here. All right. We're doing good, honestly.
Doing incredibly well.
Yeah, this is not bad. Yeah, it's fine.
And Nash has understated it a bit, but this game really is RNG.
Ow.
Ow, yeah, okay. You've
No
lost
socks, just sandals today.
Yeah, lost your sock. We've only got one left.
Marilyn's not a big fan of socks and sandals. All right, that's the second one down. 3 to go. Nice. And we are done with this video game. All right. Kraken and Tiamat coming up, and then the big bad. Yeah, you know what? I'm gonna give the organizers a few extra minutes to get their outro ready, because I'm turning on encounters, because we are low on HP. Yes, random encounter time. There we go. Imagine that, like walking through a space and getting attacked wildly. Wouldn't be me if we weren't on 200 HP. Sorry, Zelda. You really tried.
A little bit of lightning always fixes the problem.
Yeah, exactly. Like, having that Fandaga spell makes this floor, because it's the Kraken floor, like very good to just have that particular spell and just like wipe everything away. And just getting a few extra ones out of there. So the reason why I'm doing this, like, is purely for safety. Sock has a tremendous amount of HP. I'm very proud of the Sock here. But we have another Black Mage who is a little bit low on HP here. We're getting better. About 230 is what I would comfortably want to see, especially during a marathon, because there are spells that the final boss can cast at us, which will do about 230 damage each. So this would guarantee somewhat of a survivable state. Yeah, we got another one. We are good. All right. Amazing. Zelda caught up. I'm very proud of Zelda.
So is that what's called pulling your socks up?
Yeah, exactly. I tried to refrain from the sock jokes, but they're just...
I'm sorry.
Yeah.
I'm so sorry.
No, please do. Please do. It's
Calamari
great.
round 2 here.
Yeah. Yep. I defended there. That's fine. Yeah, you know, we have another village to feed. I'm gonna make some more fried shrimp. Shrimp? Shrimp. Yeah, we're going with shrimp now. This is doing this fine. Yeah, like, that's the thing. He casts ink here, going like, haha, you're blinded. And there's 3 ribbons protecting us from all the ink. We're Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles in the meantime.
We have 10 euros for Angus.
Oh, nice.
Who say, hey, Nash, behind you. Wait. Made you look. And that means also that we now change soundtrack. So we're going to get the good soundtrack for the final boss.
Why did I look? I saw him right there. Why did I look?
We're just casually killing the boss while we're doing this as well. So, and that takes us to 650 euros raised for mine.
Congratulations, everyone.
Thank you
Amazing.
so much.
Yeah. Am I allowed to repeat that?
Somebody wants it to an interesting number.
Yeah,
so let's
someone
see
wants
what we
the
get
funny
there.
number. So, like, us old guys here, like, we don't know any funny numbers except for 37. There you go. So, get the funny number, everyone. You know what to do. All right. Final one. All right, a very small thing about this particular boss. This is a very scary boss in the first one. The second one, they gave him weaker spells. I don't know why, but this makes the fight so much easier. Because, like, having weaker spells, like the fire spell he just cast, makes it a lot easier for us to just deal with him. So, second Tiamat, yeah, pretty good. All right. Yeah, again.
Just a gentle reminder for the music after this one.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Sorry.
No, Tim, you're good.
Yep.
I can reset this fight. We're just gonna go more over.
No. I'm looking forward to hearing the hearing the final boss music. So.
Yeah. All right. I'm sorry, Zelda. Zelda's really trying. You know what? No. I don't want to flee. It's fine. We just can't escape. It's good.
Punch a dragon.
We're just gonna punch him. There you go.
Oh.
Wait, what?
Oh.
I was like, there's at least at most 100 away. We're good. Oh. Keep your socks on, everyone.
Keep your socks on, yeah.
We're almost there. One more to go. Living up to the it's fine %. There we go. Good. All right.
Just fixing the holes in our sock there.
Yes. The most important thing here.
Music.
Yes. Oh yeah. This dungeon theme is also like very ominous.
Yeah, it's good.
Everything else is fine. I think I'm good. I'm just gonna go for it.
Yep. Good luck.
All right, everyone. Welcome to Chaos. The boss battle where I'm gonna preface with this is pure RNG. This can go well. This can go really bad. I'm hoping for first try, but I know better. So to the tech and the host team, as always, once you're done with me, just like cut it off. But this could go really well. Like we can finish underestimate today if Chaos wants to play along, because Chaos truly embodies his name. It is Chaos. I'm going to explain really quickly how the fight works. We're going to start with 3 giant tonics that we picked up to actually up the HP value of our monk. Glitch is going to get swole. All right, that's a decent one. There we go. Glitch is now a lot of HP. We're going to go and cast Haste. We're going to throw a quick speed drink on him, and he's going to throw an X potion on himself, and that's a good spell. So we're basically buffing him up, making Glitch a lot stronger. Sock and Zelda are here in the support role. We're going to see Glitch up to a lot of HP. That's actually a good shout for us. We're going to keep this going. We're going to have giant gloves up. We're going to set up. There's Flare. That hurts. Bye. Bye, Zelda. But honestly, Sock and Zelda did the best they could, and they got me through more rounds than I'm used to. So I'm decently happy with this. We're casting Saber over and over again to make Glitch as swole as possible at this point. I want like 3 more.
He's wasting his time on the rock here.
I love that. Just keep hitting me, game. I'm used to it. Give me all you got, Chaos. I'm an RPG runner. I know what to do. Oh god, don't do that. Don't do that. Please. Okay, Elixir. We're good. No, we're good. We're good.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, that's what that extra elixir was for. All right, this is it. 6,000. It's 20,000 HP. We're up to 9, basically 10. That's mean. 13. We're good. 16. Oh, she's gonna risk it. Oh, she's gonna risk it.
Oh! So close.
We're 1 hit away. And he went before me. Yeah, that was honestly a fun first fight.
That was a really good fight.
That was close. I could have gone for the elixir there. I should have gone for the elixir there, but like that would have been such a nice ending.
Yeah, YOLO, you know.
Yeah. You only live once, and otherwise you just submit again next time and hope for the best. Oh boy, here we go. Second try, first try. All right, same thing. Giant tonics. All right, we're gonna see this again. So far, that's a very nice start. No damage done. I'm gonna go ahead and use the X potion on you so that I can actually start giant gloves early. Tsunami's really bad. As you can see, 230 damage right there on Zelda. That's why we wanted the extra HP. All right, so far so good. Yeah. Okay, temper. Sweet drink.
Oh.
So this is more par to what I'm used to.
This is more what it tends to go like.
Yeah. But so far, like, Zelda and Sock did the main thing, which is getting our setup ready. That blaze is painful. Yeah, I'm gonna do an extra heal at this point. All right. So far, so good. Keep on buffing. I was like 1 short last time, so I need at least 2 more this time. Hey, you can cure yourself all you want, Chaos. That's fine. You're full HP anyway. Imagine a final boss having 5 times the HP, basically more HP than the other 4 bosses together twice, and then being able to cure themselves for half of it. That is truly a final boss to remember. Haste is not the spell I want to see here.
Bad, yeah.
That's a very annoying spell. If he hit me there, that would be 900 damage. Okay. 1 more. Yeah, just keep hitting Hans.
Yeah, he's hitting
just
the, he's hitting the
see
rock.
my chin like that. Just go for that one. Yeah, just come on, buddy. Yeah, there we go. That's better. All right, yeah, keep on going. Like I'm right here. Right here. We're 10,000 damage here. 5 and that. 1 more spell. Come on. Time!
GG!
That was so close.
That was amazing. Well done.
Chat, you have officially spammed overestimate. You're truly right. You win.
Well, while you're celebrating here, we have 40 euros from Nordic.
Oh, Nordic, you blessed
37
man.
BSGs in a row. Try not to see any funny numbers on your way through the parking lot. 690 euros raised for Mind. Thank you so much, Nordic. Thank you again to everybody that donated. Nash, final words?
That was amazing. To everyone at home, I hope you enjoyed. This was a wonderful BSG to be part of again. I love speedrunning. I love the people that come here and the communities that are involved with it. You're all amazing, so thank you so much. You know who you are. It's all of you. That's basically it. Yeah, like we're playing games like I've been playing games for over 30 years at this point. That's showing my age a little bit, but there we go. And there's never a time where you shouldn't try out a video game. Like, it doesn't matter how old you are or how long you've been playing them. Try out new games, get new experiences. Everyone here around here has shown me a lot. Like, there's so many new games that I want to try because of everyone here involved. So thanks to everyone here. Thanks to you. Thanks to the people behind the camera, behind me, everywhere involved. You're all amazing. Keep being more amazing and take good care of yourself. And yeah, I'm going to hopefully be back at BSG Plus. And yeah, see you next time, everyone. It was amazing to be here for you all. Thanks, Tim, for being with me again. It's not going to be the last time. It definitely wasn't the first.
It was an honor and a privilege. Thank you so much. I hope everybody enjoyed that. Did we enjoy that run, folks? Woo! Thank you so much. The amazing Nash Lax. Absolutely fantastic final run. Please bear with us. We're going to go for a quick intermission, and then we will have the final closing speech for the event. Don't go anywhere.
in de eerste les hebben we het gehad over Mind Academy. Vorige week heb ik dus ook verteld over mijn eigen probleem. Ik is toen ook depressief geraakt. Wat dat betekent is eigenlijk dat ze op bed lag, heel de dag. Mijn naam is Elisaveta en ik ben peer educator en trainer bij het project Mind Academy. Wat een scholenproject is voor het mbo. En met dat project maken we psychische gezondheidsproblemen bespreekbaar.
Het unieke aan Mind Academy is dat we de problematiek of het thema bespreekbaar maken middels de peer education methodiek. Dat houdt in dat we jonge rolmodellen opleiden om vanuit hun eigen ervaringen en persoonlijke voorbeelden psychische problematiek bespreekbaar te maken.
Als peer educator is jouw taak eigenlijk vooral het begeleiden van een les. Dus je staat daar met als doel het bespreekbaar kunnen maken van een onderwerp. En dat kan alleen als je zelf laat zien wat je graag terug wil krijgen. Wat wij doen is wij vertellen ons verhaal. Wij vertellen eigenlijk datgene wat voor ons ook heel moeilijk is. Maar wij staan daar om het te vertellen, om ons kwetsbaar op te stellen. En de boodschap te geven van het mag. Je mag vertellen. Je mag die dingen delen. Het is niet raar. Je bent niet de enige. Er zijn meerdere die daarmee worstelen. En dat hebben we ook gedaan in de Mind Academy. En wat je dan ziet is dat zodra je de eerste stap zet, dat je... En dat heb ik nog steeds. Nog steeds als ik in de klas zit en ik vertel mijn verhaal, dan verwacht ik eigenlijk niet dat iemand zegt, hé, ik herken dat. En bijna altijd zegt er 1 iemand, misschien wel 2 en soms wel heel de klas, die zegt, hé, ik herken dat ook. En dan kijken we elkaar allemaal aan van, oh, oké, dat hadden we niet verwacht van elkaar. En dat is dan het startpunt voor een echt gesprek.
Er is een enorm grote vraag om psychische problematiek op scholen bespreekbaar te maken. Zowel van docenten als van mentoren als schoolcoördinatoren. Er is een enorme wachtlijst ontstaan van scholen om opnieuw dit project weer op scholen uit te kunnen rollen.
Ik ben van mening dat dit dé manier is om met jongeren in gesprek te gaan over hun problemen. En ik vind het ook heel erg belangrijk dat het nationaal wordt uitgerold. En dat is heel belangrijk, want jongeren horen de kans te krijgen om hierover te praten. Dus steun dit project.
Hello everyone, welcome to, unfortunately, the afterthoughts of BSG 37. But what a weekend it was. We've seen so many good runs. We had fashion. The fashion date yesterday was great. And most importantly of all, free parking! So yeah, thank you again for that. It's been awesome. And also looking at the donation total there, 690 euros. What an amazing amount to have raised for Mind. So, nice. Nice. What a nice amount that we raised for Mind. So I already want to say thank you all so much for that.
And we couldn't have done it without all of you, without our runners, our volunteers, the people at home and here donating, the attendees, the viewers. Thank you all so much. Just laughing. Very
They
quiet
were especially excited about the free parking. If we just need them to clap, we will just say free parking and they'll start clapping.
A big special thanks once again to Lewitt for providing us with these amazing microphones. Consistently the best sounding speedrun marathon out there. Thank you so much. And for the first time this event, a big thank you to 123 Betalen for providing us with a very convenient, very user-friendly payment method. Sorry. And free parking! Yeah!
Yeah, and throughout this entire weekend, we've had a lot of runs, and it's been really cool to catch all the runs. But I've unfortunately not been able to catch all the runs. But fret not, because also all the runs will be uploaded shortly to our YouTube channel as well. So if you miss anything, make sure to check that out as well. Free parking.
So, with that, we will be preparing for BSG Plus. Ooh! BSG Plus will be held from Saturday the 22nd of February through to Saturday, March 1st in our new venue in Nieuwegein. And for those of you who are very smart or listen very well, that is indeed a week. We are going to be having a week long of amazing speedruns, amazing friends. It's going to be a banger, simply. I'm so looking forward to it. And for those of you staying in the hotel, there's free parking.
I love how this turned out to be a meme.
It's so obvious we're in the Netherlands too from this.
Anything being free, the Dutch go wild.
Okay, so BSG Plus. Submissions to BSG Plus will go live now. Expect a Discord announcement shortly. This is your clue, Recalled. Go.
Go do it. Very subtle.
Sign-ups for volunteering will also open now. And as similar to we've done for annual this year, some volunteers can be eligible for a discount if you are willing to help us out more than hours? 20 hours? 20 hours in the week. So make sure to fill out the form if you are interested in helping us out, and on the side, helping your wallet out a little as well. Ticket sales will go live on December 14th, so you'll need to be patient a little bit. But we're setting up our ticketing system to have the pre-orders for the merch be there as well. So please be patient with us.
All right, and I think with that, we've made all the announcements that we've wanted to make here. I want to once again thank you all for everyone being here. But as is tradition, we can't go out without a raid, so that's what we're going to be doing. Get your BSG says hi ready as a raid message, and we're actually going to be raiding RPG Limit Break, which are having their BioWare-thon. So yeah, that's a good one. So make sure to raid their channel like crazy, saying hi, use your favorite emote with that, any of the BSG emotes, or Vohayo, always a good one as well. Get them ready, and that's going to be it. Thank you all again once so much, and see you in February.
See you in February!
Free parking!